Chat, hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Are you ready? It is time to find out here in just a little bit if the second dragon is awesome, if it makes a difference, if it does anything. If it does anything at all, it's time to find out. How are you doing? It is good to see you all. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Christoph? What's up, Ark Love and Baba? How you doing? What's up, Game? How you doing? Let me respond to something real fast, chat. Real fast, real fast, real fast. I may have a new job. Hey, congratulations if you get it. What's up, A-Rock? How you doing? How we doing, team? What's up, Jonas? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's up, Allie? How you doing? What time does it come? Okay, so I think that the time it said is local to you, which means 5 p.m. my time, which is in about an hour and 45 minutes, I think. I think that is correct. What's up, Tabo? How you doing? What's up, Robin? By the way, if you guys haven't seen our Dragontopia short from yesterday, check it out. If you have questions, please ask. I am a master dragon tamer at this point. What's up, Secretary? How you doing? What's up, D-Dut? How you doing? Good day to you, my friend. Art been on some BS PS5. Yo, GWO baby. Oh, wait. GWOP baby. Got it. Just so you know, there's a lot of fixes coming in this patch, including a whole bunch of fixes for the gamepad for console. So if you haven't seen the patch notes, you can check them out. Obviously, they've already posted them in the Arc Discord, Wildcards Discord. So if you want to check out the new changes, you should. But there should be a lot of good fixes today. I'm not sure if it fixes all of them, but it should fix a lot of the problems that people have been having. AFK while I sleep, enjoy chat. Hey, it's all good, brother. Shut up. It's all good. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Who would have guessed that I'm not a fan of the way they look necessarily, Rob, but I am a fan of what they do. We did shave the beard and the hair. All the hair is gone also. It's too hot up in this piece to keep all that hair. Let's go ahead and bond with the dragon. What are you flying, Willie? Jardy, this is the new Dragontopia dragon. Well, this is the one that came out with Tides of Fortune in Gen 1. The new dragon comes out today. This is the male, and then the female comes out today. No, Valoroka, we will not be doing all that. This is as short as it gets. I hear the too hot, cut over a foot of my hair off husband's ponytail the other day. Dude, I immediately felt better the second I cut off this much of my hair. And my hair wasn't even really that long. It gets way longer, to be honest. Also, chat, if you haven't seen it, this is not worth the $30 price tag, but it's close. This cosmetic armor skin is flippin' beautiful. It is flippin' beautiful. Let me get the zoom correct. Look at the detail of that armor skin. Beautiful. Looks amazing. I feel a Naughty Cosmetic mod coming to change their look. I'm sure there will be quite a few. I think it's supposed to be October, Alley, maybe, but I can't remember, to be honest. But yeah, that thing. Well, the arm piece is the cannon, the dragon cannon gun. as you can see, because it's locked onto something over there. Yeah, the arm piece is like a dragon. Here, let's get a close-up of the dragon hand cannon. This is how you like grab onto the dragons to tame them and stuff. Okay, come on. Could you not? Yeah, look at that. That looks awesome, doesn't it? The grappling hook dragon cannon looks flippin' dope. But yeah, you use this thing. You have to have element shards, which I don't have, so I should probably go get some actually. But that's how you can jump on them. But also, if you guys didn't know, the horn, once you get it trained up, can you paint the armor? Absolutely you can, yes. What's a Cryolophosaurus? DK Cooks, it's the dino that came out with Lost Colony that it has decent knockout power. Decent knockout power. Hold on, chat. I don't see a line, dear. I don't know what you see. But I'm looking at the close-up version. There's no line. Yeah, this is brand new, Ethan. This just came out. This dragon did. Obviously, you can tell they were going to... There was apparently... I don't know for sure, so I'm just repeating what I've heard. Apparently, they were going to do some kind of collab with How to Train Your Dragon, which is why it looks exactly like How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, it's just the mic against the edge. Yeah, it's not actually, it's nothing that needs to be changed. The Cryolophosaurus? No, I'll show you. I'll grab one out. Hold on. This thing's like a better griffin. Also, chat, you guys, I know if you were here yesterday, you saw me do this like 3 million times. But if you guys haven't seen what this thing does, or one of the things it does, we drop bombs from, okay, well, there it goes. That's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing so much. What would you love Wildcard to collab with? Oh, I don't know. Something more dino, less creature. Actually, I do know. You know what I want? You know what I want? I'll tell you exactly what I want, Gabe. I want them to go back in time because this doesn't really exist anymore. So it'd probably be like Hasbro, and I want Wildcard to do a Ark / Dino Riders collab. But yeah, the female version of the dragon comes out today, later today. So we'll be taming those and then breeding them up to see what the, because apparently they do something together. Like when they're together, they get a boost or something. So, and we got to finish off. We have unlocked most of our skill tree for the dragons. We got to do just a little bit more. Also wanted to test something else because I started thinking about it. But yeah, you can see the skill tree here. We've got most everything. Just a couple more pieces over here, and then some more of the horn stuff, which the horn is actually really cool, but it's the least, I use it the least currently. Right under the word. What? Yeah, that's the mic. Woman, for the love of fucking God. Do you see how it's the mic? If I move the mic, the line's not there. Do you see how the line's not there? Otherwise, it's a box. It has to be like that. No, she is nuts. That's the difference. Okay, now let's get back to work. I know, man. Dragon Riders was so good, bro. Ugh. What was I? Oh yeah, the shards. Let's grab the shards. What did I do with them actually? I actually have no idea where I put the shards. You know what's great about this, chat? I don't know what I did with the shards. So what we're gonna do is just look in here to find them. Do I have shards? I do. There they are. I did find out something though, chat, that this thing does the cargo ledger is good, but it doesn't do well when you want to take all from like if you wanted to take all out of this, you cannot pull all in the same way as you can, like, you know how you can take all no matter what the weight is, even up until the point where you're black boxed. You cannot do that through the ledger, which kind of sucks. Oh yeah, the Krylo. I don't know where I have it, to be honest. Oh, it's literally right here. This is the Krylophosaurus. Okay, well, I don't know why I had to bounce into the wall like that, but hold on. What's up, Jester? How you doing? That's the Krylo. And then it does the whole chin thing with the lights up. It's the Krylophosaurus. Okay, let's grab some. We need more shards. I don't think I have any more. Oh wait, actually, let's do, I don't need to do 100. Let's do 20. Oh wait, I do need to do more because I forgot it's like that. Hold on. What, you've never seen the How could you have never seen the Monarchy, are you ready? Low key, I was born ready. Tomorrow we go to work. Tomorrow we go to work, but today we ride our dragon. Today we wait on the element. All right, we're gonna need more shards. We're gonna need more shards for sure. Okay, wait, is the Lumina already in here? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's not in there yet. It's not in there yet. Good. 1,000 should be enough. Okay. And now we go. By the way, you guys want to see something cool? I haven't tried this yet, but we're going to try it here in just a second. Well, I have tried it, but not in the way I'm going to try it right now. All right, let's put this up. How much longer? 27 seconds. All right, we're just going to wait the 27 seconds, chat. All right, here we go. Christoph, if you can hear me, please check your Discord. What's up, Cord? Yes, Monarchy starts tomorrow. 60. Okay. None of, if any of you do it or say it or type it or reference it, I am going to ban you. But there are exactly 67 creators apparently. Does the dragon grapple onto walls? Yes. So let me show you, Shattered. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to do the thing, but we'll do it in a second. You can use it. It does require element shards, but you could use it and it pull. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. No, you have to be closer. And then you can jump off like that. So you can pull yourself up, but it's not very far. Is it open to everyone? Well, so the creator server is obviously invite only, but we do have the community server that you can get whitelisted on, which just requires you to basically ask and make sure that you haven't been a pain in the ass before. But yeah, anybody can join. Okay, we're gonna test this thing real quick. Give me 1 second. Yo, Bash, thank you for the tier 122 months. Much love, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second, chat.
22 months and I can't
we gotta test something real quick. You want some of the sauce? We actually have 6 jars of barbecue sauce right now if anyone wants to purchase it. No plans for a giveaway at the moment, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. Okay. That's done. We're good. Yeah, if we're the US, unfortunately. I know, Mash. I'm sorry, buddy. Any Umbra Dragons yet? Dragon, they come. Great name. They come out at 5 o'clock my time, so we got about an hour, assuming they hit the time correctly. What game is this? This is Ark Survival Ascended. All right, so check it out, chat. This is one of the new features. We're gonna float down with our Drakeling, but let's just say you were falling or you were parachuting, right? And you're like, oh crap. You hit your horn and you say, get me. And it comes and picks you up, and now you're in flight moving quick. So this thing's got some pretty cool stuff. We went over a lot of this yesterday, but if you're just joining us today, this whole thing, this whole dragon, they really leaned into how to train your dragon. Now, we've heard that there was going to be a collaboration that didn't happen for whatever reason, but this literally, the dragons literally here require you to go through the skill tree or they're useless. So you actually do have to train your dragon. Now, the cool thing is the dragon skill tree is your character, not each individual dragon. So once you've done it, it works for any of the dragons, at least all the Umbras so far. We'll see. I'm assuming it works the same for the Lumina. I'm assuming it's character based or whatever. So we've unlocked a good majority of this stuff already. It's not hard. The milestones basically reward you for interacting with the dragon. So if you're taming them, if you're killing the low level ones, and then a bunch of other stuff, flying a lot, killing a lot while you're riding it, just all the stuff you would normally do anyway, that helps you get the points, which helps you unlock all of the skill tree. And the skill tree is where this thing goes from being basically useless to pretty cool. And I mean, obviously, you know, once it's bred up, we'll have to see what it looks like, but it does some pretty awesome stuff, to be honest. Oh, the new patch is a ton of crap. If you're not in the Arc Discord, if you're in my Discord, it's in the patch notes section. But they fixed a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff that people were complaining about has been fixed or will be fixed today with the patch drops. I have not seen a BP yet or a saddle. They do have a saddle. It's just not, I don't have it on this one at the moment. What's up, Kern? You lost your Astraeos Alpha Ball skin with Gen 1 release? Ah, that sucks, you know, but you'll probably do it again, right? Fix everything except the constantly crashing on console. So the word is that if you crash a ton, it may be a mod. If you're not playing modded, you may be out of luck. But if you are playing modded, turn off as many mods as you can and test that, and then turn them on one by one until you figure out which one or ones is causing the issue. Alejandro, so I don't know if you're playing modded, but that was something somebody said, that when they turned off their mods, it worked. All right, so chat, again, this is the best thing about this thing. You've got several attacks, but the coolest one is this beam attack. You see, we shoot out the beam, and then if we want to, we can press C and teleport to the beam. Now we're way up in the sky. It is pretty awesome. Now, the next thing you can do with the beam is you can fire it, and then you can redirect it by looking somewhere else and firing it again. So I just redirected that beam, and it's going to come down and hit that Diplo. Is that not awesome? That's flipping awesome. Exo, give me just a second. I'll check it. So you shoot it up, redirect it, and then it comes down and does a crap ton of damage. With like 400 melee, that redirect does like almost 5k damage. It's actually crazy if you get the distance on it like good. I mean, Exo, listen, bro, you already know why my ass is sitting on this type of server. You already know. I don't know what do you want me to tell you, man? Do you want me to pretend like I'm surprised? Hell no. I keep saying it. I'm not saying it because I'm salty. I just don't understand why people are still playing PvP in 2026. It's fucking pointless. It's literally pointless. All right, we're gonna shoot it up again. And by the way, you can do this side to side as well. Let me go down just a little bit. We're at sky border. You can do this side to side as well, chat. So if you shoot it that way and then you turn around, you can shoot it back at you. Now you can only do this once. You can't just like continuously shoot them off. Exo, Jose was living in my base for a while. I don't see him anymore, so I think he must have left to go to Gen 1, maybe. So Prime, I don't know with C4. I know that you can't hold a rocket launcher while you're riding it, but I don't know if you can C4 yourself or the tame. I'm assuming you can C4 yourself, and I also don't know, because I'm not on PvP anymore. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you get shot while you're teleporting. I'm not sure. Somebody would have to test that. I'm gonna assume you do get shot a little bit, but I don't know how it works. All right, here we go. But yeah, this beam redirect damage is insane. Oh, that's somebody's base. Well, we're gonna rain down on their base. It's not gonna do anything, obviously. Also, this beam dismantles or disables tech for a matter of time. I think it's not very long, but it does disable tech, including tech suits. So with the lock on, I think hitting tech suiters is going to be a lot of fun. If you're into tech suit fighting, I think it got a little less fun for you with this thing. I think it got a little less fun for you with this thing. Now we redirect it and we watch it fall from the heavens. Is that not the coolest thing, honestly? I mean, it's so good. Yeah, I expect Guts to have a video with this thing in no time. Living more like squatting. Okay, yes, Jose was pretty much squatting. That's true. Cosmic, I'm having a great time. This thing, once you get your skill tree kind of filled out, this thing's actually a lot of fun. And probably decently useful too. All right, let's try to get a couple more of these. What else do I have to get for the milestones? We need to kill 300 creatures. Well, that's no problem. And we can do some taming. What time is it right now on the thing? 1300. I tried to get some kibble last night, but I did not do a good job. Oh, I wanted to test that also. Yeah, you can do prime or mutton or whatever. But we'll go over here and kill a bunch of stuff. Cosmic, have you been playing with the dragons at all? Oh, chat, you want to see something really cool? All right, look at the state of our stamina bar. If we can get our fury up to 100, watch this. All right, there's 50. Watch our stamina bar. Okay, I don't know why that. Oh, it was dead already. That's why it didn't lock on. All right, here we go. Watch the stamina bar. We hit our 100 fury stack. We get the boost, and stamina's full again. Cooldown reduction. Blah 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 blah. Ah, this thing is so much fun once you get to know it. Boom! The further it goes, the more damage it does. The more damage it does, the quicker your fury goes up. I think it must be based on the damage. Shoot it again. There we go. Now it's going to give me the boost. And now we do the boosted shot with the lock on. Fire it off. Go again. We killed 2 gigas with this yesterday, by the way. Like, obviously it's not as fast as killing it with like your own giga or whatever, but it is a lot faster than, you know, drowning the giga. Said something about, yeah, it's in the skill tree. You can harvest prime or mutton. Where was it? It was, yeah, prime meat, mutton, or prime fish meat while riding it. Apt, we're ball throwers. 100%, my friend. 100%. All good, Allie. I hope you're feeling good. Or better, I should say. I bought it last night, so I've only played it for a tiny bit. Well, Cosmic, get ready, because you're going to need to tame the female version of the dragon, the Lumina, in about 45 minutes. So get locked in. Okay, MASH. This is the one I posted about this on X. Why? Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to stop. Hold on. Let me land. I want you to look closely, because this was pissing me off the other day. Look what it says. Do you see it? Look, it says fly 3,000 meters without landing, but then if you look at the small print, it says fly 30,000 meters, which is a lot different. 3,000 and 30,000 is a lot fucking difference. A lot fucking different. So I think it's bugged, in other words. But I've been trying to do that one for 3 days before I realized, like, wait a damn second, that says 30,000. There's a sheep. I don't know how many that gave me for the thing. Willie likes his orbital strikes. Him as president would be a menace. Yeah, don't give me presidential powers. We'll be drone striking everybody. This is a very American dragon, bro. We just sit in drone strikes. We're just sitting in drone strikes everywhere out here. Bet the sky base will be gone. I would think it's probably going to be gone. It should be gone. We don't want that to be a thing. All right, more. I look forward to seeing color mutations on the Lumina. Agreed. And I don't know, Mike. That's a good question, actually. I don't know what kind of color combinations we'll get. What's our next event, chat? What's the next event where we might get some colors that we can test on stuff like that? Summer Bash. Wait, we haven't had Summer Bash yet? I guess that was just the birthday thing, huh? This thing actually does pretty good. What's up, Dante? How you doing? They are, what is late? Oh, on the birthday thing? I think it's because of, I think it's because of the problems they were having, right? Let's drone strike this sheep from Narnia. Any more features found today? Dr. KVP, I don't know what you saw me figure out yesterday, but we pretty much got it all figured out, I think. We're pretty close. We're pretty close to having everything figured out. Summer Bash. Summer Bash will be good colors too. Red, whites, and blues. Oh, there's another. So yeah, if you have questions, look at this drop, bro. Holy, that's a good drop. I mean, I don't really care for PVE, but that's a great drop right there. Let's fly that back. Right after a couple of drone strikes. Hold. I should probably stop calling them drone strikes. I'm gonna get taken away on TikTok again. They're not gonna understand it's a joke and it's in a video game about dinosaurs. All right, let's fly back. We're a little bit slow right now. Fear Evolve should be the next one if Summer Bash doesn't come out. Damn, that's not till October. Well, it's funny to say that's not till October, but literally we're already what, July 9th? So after Monarchy will be in August. You know what I mean? It's just crazy how fast time's going. Do you think the bond and mate boost will stack? I'm not sure. I think that, so there is this, I think the bonding only really applies for the horn, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's gonna affect them together, but I am interested to see this skill down here. Where is it? This one right here. Synergy benefit. It increases the synergy stat bonus gained while Umbra and Lumina are close together. I want to see what this is. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what this is. So it'll be interesting to see what this does. No, you could not fly it. If you could, okay, Blazezilla, this thing already does some pretty cool stuff that I think is going to be pretty good later on, specifically in PvP. If it could fly fast and fire at its full speed, this thing would be broken. Now, it can fly decently fast if you're in a flight and you get moving a little bit. It's actually not bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, we saw that, Dante. They have the patch notes are already out, guys. If you want to go through the patch notes, there's a lot of really good things in the patch notes, including if you're on console, especially PS5. They made specific mention of fixing the gamepad controls for taming these things. We were talking to some folks yesterday who were talking about having trouble being able to feed the Umbra because you dismount whenever you press the feed button because they're the same. So apparently they have that fixed now. So that'll be good for you. Did they fix the vax? I actually didn't see that in there, but I wasn't looking super hard. I was looking while taking a shower before I came to get to work. That's wild to get 20% only back after day. What do you mean? You mean, oh, 20% of the characters lost? Well, there was a lot of characters lost, you know? Is there they mentioned something about, in fact, let me just grab it. Hold on, chat. Well, we can look at it real quick on stream. If I can find where I put it. Hello? Why can I not find? Oh, it's probably right. Oh. Where's the? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we're not even going to look at this part. You guys can look at this if you want, but here's the let me move this over here real quick. Here is the fixes. It starts with the dragon stuff. New tameable dragon, Umbra Dragontopia fixes, fix several issues on Umbra's dragon horn, fix cases where Umbra's AI struggled to hit its target. We saw that a lot, especially with the pteranodons. That was really annoying. Fixing the issue that caused Umbra to use abilities when using the spyglass. This was happening to me a lot. I didn't really complain about it, but if you saw me yesterday jumping off of the Umbra to spyglass an Umbra, that's why. So that's good that they fixed that. Fixed several gamepad issues with the Umbra, so I'm guessing that's for you guys so that you can now tame them, or feed them, I should say. Fixed Umbra's gamepad sprint control on the HUD. Fixed Umbra appearing too low when displayed in a display case. Fixed deep diver milestone not progressing with the Umbra. I think that's the 1,000-meter one, so we might go try that one right now. Oh no, that won't happen till 5. But yeah, the one where you dive down 1,000 meters, we saw that one yesterday, did not work. We fixed the mind wipe not refunding the dragon skill points invested. So if you have mind wiped and it erased your skill points and you don't have them anymore, I don't know if you'll get them back now, but it should work correctly now. Fixed track Dragontopia milestones all disappearing after completing one of them. General fixes: fix the inability to craft cryopods and cryofridges in Genesis 1 mission terminals, so now you guys can craft your stuff a lot easier. Fixed creatures getting stuck in cryopods after starting the gauntlet missions. That was if you took a creature in, even when you came out, you couldn't throw it out anymore. It was you were just screwed. Fixed rain on the Genesis ocean biome not refilling water. We talked about that the other day. I was bitching about that, so glad they fixed that. Fixed an issue that could sometimes cause foliage interaction not to work correctly. Not sure what that was, but you guys might have encountered that. Inaccuracies of the player location on the map. We did notice that. I didn't really say anything about it, but that was a pretty big one. Fix an issue on Xbox where audio could be lost. Fix entitlement. Anyway, you guys can read them all. If you're in my Discord, you can find it under the ARC updates channel under the ARC section. It's right there for you. If you're in Wildcard's Discord, then you look for the patch notes. But yeah, there you go, chat. Lots of good, and there's a lot of parts. Like it goes down way further. Hover skiff fixes, tide pump fixes, bug fixes. There's lots and lots in there. And then the info about the character restoration stuff. Approximately 20% of the reported characters have already been restored, but that means there's a lot to do. And they're actually, one of the things that said that is interesting, it said, alongside the work of restoring characters, we've also been improving the restoration pipeline itself so that the remaining impacted characters can be handled more quickly and at a much larger scale. And fortunately had a breakthrough. We are now successfully able to systematically identify lost characters reported through our forum and programmatically, I don't know if that's even a word, but I guess programmatically restore them in game. This significantly eliminates the amount of time a single restoration would take and also lays the groundwork for this process to become automated in the future. That's actually a big deal. If that works, that's a cool thing. That's super cool. With these improvements, we now expect to have 95% of impacted characters restored by the end of the day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes, Grim. Well, almost. It comes out at 5 o'clock, so in like 30 minutes, we'll be taming the lady dragons. The lady dragons. I don't think so, Dante, but I would wait to hear more about that. I don't see anything about that. It says if you have not yet sent in a ticket to do that, but it doesn't say to resend it. So should be good. Hey, what's up, Betty? How you doing? You're stroking a beard you don't have anymore? That's correct. That's a whole lot of words they hit with that. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, bro? Oh, yes, they are. I took them off of my screen, but not your screen. Don't worry, we're just dive bombing more crap. I gotta admit, I love the lens flare. Do you guys like the lens flare? Normally lens flare is a sign of like terrible graphics, but that looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the lens flare on the falling comet of death looks pretty good. Boom. All right, let's go kill more sheep. I hope I get my character back. 5 days waiting sucks and is boring. True. Power World 1.0 today. Hopefully it goes well for them. Yeah, did you see that they decided to keep the price the same? That's a big W for game players. Lilu is supposed to be 5 o'clock my time, which would be 33 minutes from now. Yeah, I think Headshot, I think after Monarchy, I'm gonna play Power World for the first time. I avoided playing it at the beginning because honestly it was way too close in my opinion to Nintendo's Pokemon, and I was pretty confident they weren't going to get to keep their game, but they somehow beat Nintendo, at least for the time being. So I think we'll play it. I think we'll check it out finally. I really just want to see this on PvP servers now. I really just want to see somebody just minding their business chat. You know, you got Bob, he just got the game. This is really mean to say, but it would just be funny. Bob, who just bought the game, he's like, man, this is kind of cool. I love these dinosaurs. I can ride my dinosaur. I've got my super awesome parasaur I just tamed, and I'm getting some berries. This is great. And then all of a sudden, this guy's never looked up at the sky once, and then yeah, all of a sudden here comes raining death. Dude, that would be so funny. Oh my god, it would be so funny. Come on, that would be so good. Man, so often lock in, look, see, no characters there, log off again 5 or 6 times a day. Well, listen, they said 95% by the end of the night. He's looking up at the damn light bloom and light shafts. Yeah, true. I forgot about that part. I don't think you, I mean, I think you guys probably do actually understand now. I could quite literally do this all day. Just watch YouTube videos and fire from the sky. Trust in Claude. I mean, I think isn't this like the perfect thing to use AI for though? I feel like this is the perfect use case for AI. No, you can't pick, as far as I've been able to figure out, you can't pick anything with the Umbra. It doesn't have the any grab ability at all, Blade. Any insights on what to look forward to in Monarchy? The whole thing, bro. It's like almost 70 creators playing out the pirate world. It's gonna be flippin' fun. Ship battles, the new PvP system's been put in place. There's if you guys are on Twitter or X, there's a lot of videos out now. I don't know where else they've put them, but there's a lot of videos about the new crown mod and some of the new PvP mods for Monarchy this year. Go follow the Monarchy Discord channel and take a look. Our buddy Hyper is back with us again. But yeah, Royce, lots of good stuff. Should be lots of good stuff. Yeah, I still haven't seen, I don't know if they don't exist yet or what, I haven't asked, but I haven't seen, has anybody seen a dragon blueprint or saddle? Is it gonna, no, it's not. It's actually pretty cool what they're doing. Honestly, even though I don't think that the crown mod is necessary, or I don't think it should be necessary for Monarchy, because we all work together to like make, I mean, we don't like pre-plan the content or anything necessarily, but like we all would you stop, sir? We could all work together to just make sure it's fair, but I think that some of the mods that Hyper has been making for Monarchy would work really good for other people who wanted to do some PvP on their server but want to keep it very low key, because that's what it's for. It is definitely like a low key type of deal where you can sort of choose to participate or not. All right, let's test it. So the thing we were having problems with yesterday, chat, was if you shot it at something kind of fast. Actually, we can tame one. Oh, I need to go get some. Let's try it with mutton. Let me just see. Let's just see. Can we find some mutton real quick and we'll try to tame one. There's one. Oh yeah, it hasn't been fixed yet. Okay, we might can try to tame that one real quick just to test. I was like, they said that was fixed, but it hasn't come out yet. I need a sheep. We need a sheep.
Yay.
Is that a sheep or is that I can't tell. It is in fact a sheep. What? That didn't kill it? This sheep is a tank, son. Okay, can we just get the button? All right, we got it. Yo, Beth, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Amy, thank you for the resub. 12 months, it's a year. Hello, get me out of here. Thank you. Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. W's in the chat for our friend Matt. That's very kind of you. I don't know why you keep doing that. Stop it. But you're very kind. All right, let's find this. Let's find this Umbra. Thank you very, very much. Umbra. We're gonna test real quick. What? Hello? Hopefully it landed like right over here. No, it didn't land. All right, buddy. I know you big shit, but can you just land? Can you just land? There you go. No, no. Land. Okay, it landed. All right, here we go. Okay, please cryo this before. Stupid ass raptor. Not to wait 30 effing more seconds. Where'd that raptor go? More over there. All right, here we go. We're gonna try it with mutton. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Once again, chat, you need the dragon gun thingy-mabobber that I'm holding, and you need shards. You launch, you grab on, and now we have to do Simon Says. Here we go. Double A. We should only have to do 3, I think, for this one now. C. C. Is it gonna make me do another one? Okay, A. C. C. All right, now we have to do the battle. Yeah, this is the part that's ass. Yeah, that's what they needed to fix. Hopefully that's what they are fixing. Because it can't keep up with the stupid pteranodons. It like misses the pteranodons. Like that, see? That can't happen. It's literally a lock on for a reason. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Hopefully that is what they fixed. Now we do our dive. All right, and now feed raw mutton. That did not reduce the effectiveness. So maybe there is no effectiveness at all. It doesn't matter what you use. Was that A, chat? I think that was A, right? Another A. What's up, Gareth? How you doing? AAX, okay. What's up, Miss Abby? Hold on, guys. So yeah, this part getting fixed will be huge. I mean, I guess I could technically shoot it straight ahead. Okay. Now we dive again. And this is the repeatable thing you're gonna do the whole time. So once you've gotten these 3 things down, you're good to go. All right, so the mutton does apparently give the same. We'll try like, I'm just gonna try regular meat in a second. I don't even know if that counts. Yes, we're gonna be on Monarchy tomorrow. Was that C, chat? CA maybe? CAC? CAC? Let's hope it was. We're gonna find out right now. It was. All right, we'll try raw meat after this. Also, by the way, chat, I really apologize if you guys think these things are super cute. You're not gonna like what we're gonna do with this one. That's so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna use them to get some some kibble back. I wonder if it gives me back what I put into it actually. Okay, was that 100%? I guess I don't know because I wasn't really paying attention, but I think it is. So it'll be tomorrow for me. What is happening? Why is it? Hello, dive. What are you doing? Are we lagging, disconnecting? What's happening here? Oh, it's probably because we're too heavy because this thing sucks. Right. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Doing very well. Okay, Miss Abby, I wanna take what you just said. I hear you. I also agree. I don't love the look of the dragons, but I will say we've done a lot of testing over the last couple of days, and if you just ignore what they look like, they're actually a lot of fun. Not right now. This is terrible. I don't know what's happening with this thing, but ignoring this part. Oh, we were desynced. That pretty much explains it. But I'll show you what it looks like. I don't know, maybe you did try it and you did see all the stuff you could do with it, but in very How to Train Your Dragon fashion, you must do the skill tree. It's like basically required to use this thing at all. So make sure you guys are doing the skill tree. The skill tree is easy to do. If you're just using your Umbra or doing Umbra things, it's basically easy to do. So let me throw out the good one that we have, and I'll just show you some of the cool stuff about it. All right, again, we can't do nothing about how they look. Okay, you can't do anything about how they look, but listen, this is my favorite thing. You're gonna watch me do this about 4 million times between now and the end of the night. You shoot your little ball, your ball of blue, and then you go down and you find a target. If we can do it fast enough. I may be too high. Nope. And now we've locked on to this target. Now look. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. A lock-on meteor from out of nowhere. It's so much fun. And then once your fury fully stacks, you get to have even more fun. Now this doesn't look like that much fun, but it is fun. Now the fury is stacked, and now we can go in and we hit him with one of these. Shoot it up again. Rain down hell on earth. It's just so, the whole thing is just, oh, that's a 150. I don't have my saddle on this one right now. But it's just so much fun. Also, once you get 100% fury, you take no damage for several seconds. So you can just land right next to him. Wait, I killed it, didn't I? Yep, I did. I did kill it. We're not shooting it far enough to get the thing. This is damage based, I'm pretty sure, for how much fury buildup you get per shot. There goes a 140 Rex. We've killed 2 gigas like this, by the way. Takes a lot less time than you think, and that's just with me. If you had a couple of friends with you, oh my god, it's so much fun. You think you're getting away, pal? I don't think so. Okay, you did get away. That's one of the fixes for today, chat, is the ability to get away from it. We'll just launch it into the ground. But this thing is really fun. It doesn't look that fun because I just like the one part. But it's so much fun. It's so much fun. You tired of that stupid okay, well, we just missed. Ignoring the missing. You tired of that stupid thing? Dead. It's just so good. The redirecting is so good, and it doesn't work obviously in PvE. This doesn't really matter as much, but let's say you got a tribe mate who's on your last nerve. He doesn't do anything except for fly around on his tech suit. I actually don't know if this works on PvE, but the blue shot of death actually turns off tech for a few seconds. It's a lot of fun. You did the Broodmother World Boss. I mean, you can do anything because nothing can hit you. You just float in the air. You get constant, so every time you get your fury all the way up, you get all your stamina back. So it's like, you know what I mean? You can just sit here forever and do this. It doesn't require any skill whatsoever. What's up, Art Monster? How you doing? Yeah, apparently it does disable all tech, so turns off their chest and their boots, so they just fall. Now I don't know how long it lasts, Secretera, but yes. Yeah, modified here. We'll do it. I'll show you. The get me one. Let's get some height on us here. Now I have a Drakeling, so I'm gonna fall slowly, but yeah. Here, we'll just turn it off. There we go. And it grabbed me. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous there for a second. Well, I would say, Abby, if it's a buddy issue specifically, I would wait for the map probably. If you don't care about it, like, you know, not everybody thinks it's fun to just sit here and shoot meteors at shit. But so if you don't care about the fun of it from a PvE perspective, really, because it is less useful in PvE. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Then yeah, I mean, I would wait to see how the map looks. That would be my thing. I'm assuming the map will be pretty cool, but that's I would wait for that as well. Can you quick bind the get me to the horn? I don't know, probably. I'm not actually sure though. Oh yeah, we need to kill more. It's $40 here. Yes, I mean, it's $30 even here. But you know it'll go on sale. So Abby, that might be the right move, to be honest. Just wait for it to go on sale and then grab it. All right, we got to get more mutton, chat. We need mutton. I see one. I see a mutton. Hello? That is not a mutton, that's a rock. That looked exactly like a sheep, by the way. I just got bamboozled by a rock. Imagine. Imagine getting bamboozled by a stone. I wonder what the splash damage does, or if you kind of need to like land it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does splash damage. It's very point of and click. Although I think if you do just the regular right click, it probably does the splash more. This does less damage, but I think it probably, maybe. I'm actually not sure. I actually have no idea. Hello? Sheep? Is that a sheep? That's a sheep. That right there used to be a sheep, chat. It used to be a sheep until right now. And no longer a sheep. There's another one. Wait, where was it? Oh, there it is. That used to be a sheep. Now it's not. I have to get 500 of these. Or 500 button, I mean. Yes, we're sure there's sheep this time. We triple checked. I think the bonding is not showing correctly. Because obviously you have to be bonded to use the horn, which we just did, but it wasn't showing as being bonded. So hopefully that is also, I mean, I think that's a visual glitch. There's a couple of other visual glitches. Sometimes the melee gets reduced visually. Kind of weird. Yeah, there's lots of trailers and stuff if you're on X. And I don't know where else they posted them, to be honest. I don't know if they post them everywhere or not, but there are trailers right now. There are trailers right now ready for you. I don't need glasses. I mean, that rock definitely looked smooth like a sheep, okay? Relax. You all thought I was a sheep too. I'm not listening to you say you didn't. What's up, Spoopy? How you doing? Oh my God, he shaved. I mean, we just trimmed it up. It was too hot. It was too hot. I'm sure, Abby, I'm sure it was posted in the Monarchy Discord too, probably. I don't know where all that got posted, to be honest, but it does exist. And it's a lot of Raz doing his pirate impression. All right, how much more do we need? We need to kill 105 creatures. We need 117 more prime. I need to find like I need to find an alpha Rex or something. Alpha Rex, Alpha. I missed a sub. Yo, Fireman, thank you for the tier 115. Thank you. My bad, my friend. My bad. I was probably shooting. All right, let's go see if we can find one. There's got to be one around here somewhere. You know what, Slither? Maybe I do need glasses, because you know what the fuck else I haven't seen? Yeah, you know what else I haven't seen? I hope he burned that pirate hat and it gave him scurvy. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was weird. I don't think I'd buy hats from that place anymore. Wherever he got that from, maybe not buy them from there again. No, not boobies, aviator, you fucking idiot. Okay, where is... Come on, alphas. There must be an alpha somewhere. Aha! It's a Cardo. All right, now we just do this a bunch. It'd be nice if it stopped moving. What is it even fighting? Oh god, it's fighting. Oh god, and I just killed one. And I just killed a Dimorphodon. What if the Dimorphodons get credit? Wait, did it? No, no, no. Kill that. Don't let it eat it. Yeah, you thought, bitch. You thought you was about to get all my prime meat, stupid. God, I love that. How much did that give me? Not that much, actually. Are you going to tame the... Yes, we will be doing that as soon as it comes out here in about 4 minutes. Wait. Slither, are you seriously telling me you don't know what I'm talking about? Or do you mean what they were talking about? Because I'm finna DM you what I was talking about with some harshly worded. Okay. Look. Okay. Harshly worded incoming. It's all in caps, just so you know. Is the new Dragon out? So San Andre, it comes out supposedly in like 3 minutes with all the patches and bug fixes and stuff, which is a long list, but it's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. Okay, that wasn't an... I'm just gonna go back to the... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the stupid... what you call it? Okay, fair enough. Why can I not? Why can I not? Why can I not? Wait, what is happening? Oh, we were lagging. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That explains why nothing was working. Good old lag. 3 minutes, AK, 3 days. I figure this one probably won't be that bad. It's just another dragon. It's probably the same as this one with a different color. That's just a guess, but we'll see. We'll see. I have to uninstall, reinstall Ark because of not having enough space for the game to go through every... Dude, Witcher, I'm sorry, bro. Look, are you on console, Witcher? If you're on PC and you're playing Ark at this point, you need to save up some money and get like a 2 terabyte hard drive or a 4 terabyte hard drive. They're expensive as shit now. I know they are, but dude, don't put up with that mess. Don't put up with that mess. Just get a bigger hard drive if you're gonna play Ark. I am trying to understand, if I paid for Bob's Tall Tales, do I get this or do I need... So Mash, so Bob's Tall Tales has already run its course. Everything that you would get from that, you've already gotten. There's now 3 things came out recently. Genesis 1, which all of Genesis 1 stuff is free with the map. The Tides of Fortune, which is the pirate ships and shit. The Ledger, that's a new DLC. I think, is that a 2-parter, chat? Is that a 2-parter? I'm actually not sure. But you need the Tides of Fortune. And then this is Dragontopia, which is a 3rd thing that is separate that you would need if you want the Dragontopia. Now, the real crux of Dragontopia is that it comes with the 2 dragons we're getting, we got the other day, and then the Lumina today. And then it comes with a map later on, I think October, November or something. So you won't even be able to see the real value until then, probably, to be able to decide. So if you're trying to decide and you're not 100% sold, maybe you don't like the look of it, or maybe it doesn't seem that fun, or whatever the case may be, I would wait for the map. That's what I would do. Or wait till it's on sale. That would be, oh, look at that. Hello. Hello, sir. So that's what I would do if you're worried about it. December for the map. Okay, December. There we go. Just got in my car. It's about 1 million degrees. Yes. Yeah, it's already like, so I keep my office at 65, but it ain't at no 65 right now. I can tell you that. So if I never played Ark past the first island, should I start with Genesis 1? That's a hard question, to be honest. Because it depends on how you want to play Ark. Ark these days, more than ever, is a giant sandbox where you can do whatever you want. The story isn't really that important. I mean, you can beat the bosses as something that you can do, like a challenge that you can work towards, but you don't really need to, like, that doesn't, it's not a requirement to do that, to move on to new content or whatever. So my answer to you would be, I don't know. I think the secret here is find things that you enjoy in Ark and do them a lot. You know, have fun with them. And sometimes that'll include the new map, and sometimes, like, I'm waiting to play Gen 1 because we have a big creator thing coming up tomorrow, starting tomorrow. But like, I don't really care about Gen 1 as a PvEer. It doesn't really matter that much to me. I don't like the mission stuff. That's not my favorite part of Ark. So I would likely do very little of that anyway. So you don't need to start with Gen 1, but the good news is just jump in and start playing. Because Gen 1 is free. Most of the maps are free, and you can just start playing. I would say that if you're looking to purchase a DLC, you should start with Bob's Tall Tales. That's by far the best DLC as far as like bang for your buck and useful items that you'll use all the time, you know? So I would say if you were gonna spend money, spend it on that. But outside of that, all right, we got the 500, nice. Outside of that, it doesn't really matter where you play. Just play until you find stuff you really like. If that's taming dinos, you can do that anywhere, but you might have to go to certain maps for certain dinos, so that lets you move around. If it's breeding, you can you can do that anywhere. So it's not really that you should, it's the map you choose to play on really doesn't mean that much. Unless you're in single player, there's more to it than that. But like, if you're just playing on unofficial or even official, it doesn't really matter where you play. Just find a map that you like and then play there, because you can go to all the other maps anyway. I know that's a lot of info, and I actually didn't answer your question at all. But the trick is, this game is the true sandbox, especially nowadays. Pick a map that you love, whether it be because it looks nice or it's got resources or dinos you like, or because you have good ping because all the other players don't go there. That's kind of what I look for usually. And then you can do it all anyway. It's not really, everything that you put on yourself to do is more like a personal challenge. It's not, the game doesn't really stop you from playing it without, like, with progression, other than single player, I think does do that. yeah, so if you want to do tech stuff, then it doesn't really matter where you start, but the island is where you unlock some of the better tech stuff to begin with, especially if you're PVE, especially if you've never done it before. So if you want to unlock tech, then even if you don't play on the island, you'll need to go to the island to do the boss fights and eventually to ascend. That's like the biggest thing. The ascension gives you the binoculars, which are basically a must-have, even in PVE. But yeah. Do the new dragons spawn on Astraeos? I don't know this 100%, but my guess is yes, because everything is on that map. You don't need to ever leave that map. They literally put the cops put everything that you could hope to have on that map. So probably, but I don't. Somebody who could correct me if I'm wrong. They do spawn on that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Everything spawns there. Literally, there's nothing you can't do on that map. Bro, already done with Gen 1. I haven't even started Gen 1. Yeah, we're gonna be on Gen 1 tomorrow because we have a big creator thing that we do every so often, and it starts tomorrow and it's on Gen 1. So I didn't want to ruin all of the fun of the creator thing for myself by doing a bunch of stuff on Gen 1 and then being bored when we start the creator thing. So tomorrow we'll actually be on Gen 1 for the first real time. We did a little bit of testing here and there and some goofing off, but tomorrow's the first time we'll actually play Gen 1. So one more question to tack onto your answer. Why is playing solo different? Playing solo is not different. Playing single player is different. And the reason it's different is because so if you play on official servers, or depending on the unofficial cluster, but if you play on official PVE servers, I can, at any time I want, I can go to any map at all. I can just transfer back and forth. I can take dinosaurs with me, except for there's a caveat to that with new maps. You can't transfer your creatures and stuff there. But like any of the maps that have been out for a while, so I can go to the island, the center, to Astraeos, I can go to Aberration, to Extinction. I can travel back and forth as much as I want. Lost Colony, whatever. In single player, I don't think it's that easy to do. Maybe it is. I'm actually not 100% sure how it works on single player, but it's just a little more annoying to do it on single player, in my opinion, from what I've heard. It's out? Not yet. We're looking at, I mean, should be any moment now. Well, any arc moment. Play without lag. You can't do that on Astraeos. Yeah, true. True. For some reason, Ark is pretending I don't have Lost Colony. Cosmic, sometimes that does happen. You may have to go into the DS because they're free. Sometimes they don't. Well, no, Lost Colony wasn't free. Did you buy Lost Colony? I don't know why that one's not showing up. I don't know. Chat, in single player, do you have to progress to go from one map to the next, at least the story maps? Or can you just transfer at any time? I actually don't remember how that works. You're free from the small children. Congratulations. You can load any map. Okay, there you go. Okay, chat, I gotta step away for just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water because it is hot as shit. I might actually turn the camera off. It is getting so flipping hot in here, I can't handle it. And I have AC, bro. I don't know how you Europeans do it, man. I don't understand how you do it. But give me just a second. We'll be right back. It's awful on single player. Just play online server. PvE if you don't want to get raided. What else you live on? This is the only place I have, except for I do have a Lost Colony outpost to farm element off of kind of like you would on Extinction, but that's all. Anyway, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yes, single player is very, very buggy, and it's very easy if you don't know what you're doing to lose your save and all your stuff. That would be the other thing. But give me 5 seconds, chat. What else do I stream on? I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, which Kick is just mostly for fun, and TikTok and X. All right, chat. 1 second. Be right back. Well, we might have a whole ass problem, chat. Went outside and it's not looking good for your boy's AC. I may be a Brit pretty soon. This is not good. But we must continue for now. Aviator's been set this way for 3 years. It ain't gonna freeze up. It's just gonna not work anymore. I burned it out, maybe. We'll see. It may just be not keeping up. Chris, get your stupid spider out of here. Okay, so there's still no update, chat, or what are we doing? Hello, where's this ARC update at? It's now 20 after 5. Brent sitting here without AC, couldn't live without it anymore. It is still running. I'm being a baby. It is still running, but it is not keeping up, even less than it was. Maybe today's just an extremely hot day. That's what we're gonna say it is, you know? Aviator, you're asking questions I don't know the answer to, pal. I don't know the answers to those questions. Is it on? Is about the most you're gonna get out of me. Okay, hold on. Chat, again, if you don't like seeing Umbras getting murdered, you know, maybe look away. I think all of these are fine. Oh no, not that one. Where did I put the... Must have been this one. Anyway, we continue. Well, that's a problem for another day. I'll see how it goes for the rest of the day, and then maybe I'll get somebody out tomorrow. What's up, Tazzy? How you doing? What's up, Crowley? All right, chat. Again, if you are someone who does not like see poor innocent dragons become poor innocent dragon meat, then possibly look away. Possibly look away now. Here we go. Here we go. Don't look, don't look. If you look, it means you agree with the behavior. So if you watch right now, that means you're okay with the senseless murder of crappy level dragons. All right, we got 9 more kibble back. Nice. Nice. He's about to murder cuteness. Listen, I judge the cuteness of all creatures by their level. Those were the least cute ones we have. Look how cute this one is at level 270. You see what I'm saying? The cuteness level of this one is at 270. That's the kind of cute we're talking about. I don't give a shit how cute it was at level 37. Look how cute this one is at level 240. It's even got a saddle, which we're gonna steal. All right, put the saddle back on. Has anybody seen a BP yet? Chat, anybody? Official PVE, you have to be harsh. Yeah, I don't feel guilty. Don't let it sound like I feel guilty. I don't. Timu Toothless ×2, only 9 kibble. Well, one of them was a level 130 after tame, and one of them was a level 37 after tame. So, you know, I'm glad we got anything out of it. I do wonder how long it's going to take for the lawsuits. I'm going to be honest, I don't think they get sued here. I think this is I'm pretty sure that there was I've heard this from several people now. I'm pretty sure that there was a plan at some point to do a crossover arc in How to Train Your Dragon, and maybe that was supposed to be for the movie that came out not super long ago, or maybe there's a movie about to come out, but maybe they didn't get it done in time. But I feel like there's no way it could be this close without them having some kind of permission. Now, that's me guessing. I could definitely be wrong, but I just feel like that would be crazy. I feel like that would be crazy. Well, chat, we're basically just waiting for the update so we can get the Lumina. Oh, here it is. I mean, it could be that. What's up, Kiwi? How is that garden going? What garden? Oh, you mean Hottie? Sorry, you're not talking to me. For your AC, before you pay somebody, check your furnace. I'm not gonna pay anybody. It's working. I can tell it's working. It's just having a hard time today. It is still on though, where it'd be like 80 degrees already. I didn't know I had so many people who do work on on AC units. It's crazy. You guys know so many things. You know, here I am just always assuming that all of you don't know shit because you're so bad at ARC. Who would have guessed that you guys are actually really smart? But you guys suck so bad with your ARC opinions that it's just crazy how good you are at other things. I'm obviously kidding. I love you guys. You know that. Oh my God. You know who else is not good at things? Wildcard. And one of those things is putting their shit out on top. Hello, Wildcard, please. I would like to train my new dragon. Can we please get on with it? Can we please just get on with it? I'm dumb as bricks, but I can sure as shit train a dog. Listen, dog training made, somehow that became a TV show, Grim. So if you can do that, you're set. You're in there. How you doing, Grim? Oh, I don't do HVAC work, but when we had 100-degree temps, we thought our AC was going out because it was 80 in the house. Yeah, I mean, obviously the AC can't keep up. And the tree, so in the middle of the day, the big tree that I have, this couple of trees near my office don't cover the sun. So the sun just like beats down on my office right in that exact spot. But once we get over 6-7 o'clock, we'll be fine. The temperature will drop again to be able to be kept up with. Okay, we don't need I do want to find a thing. Let's grab something while we wait. Chat, do we take new Steve? What else could we what else do I have that I don't really use very often? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything I own I don't use very often. Nah, I think we'll just use Steve. New Steve. Let's go see if any of the cave drops have. Actually, I don't even need Steve. What am I thinking? Oh, you know what else we need to do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one is at 27,105. What is this one at? Okay, we've hit that one with a lot more. So let's hit some of this one. What are the stats on this one? Oh, this is the one I need to be on. What am I doing? This is only 40. We need to be on the 42. Get out of here. All right, let's drop it on this bad boy. All right, 6 more levels. Oh man, this thing is crazy good. We're up to 500 melee now. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, we got 7 more skill tree points. So we can almost finish off. I think all of this is done. These are done. We could do the dive multiplier or the stamina. Wait, that's done. For flight maneuvers, let's get rid of this one. All right, so we need 5 more for this one. So we just need 1 more, and then we need to do these, which I don't really care about these as much, but we should probably do these. Then we'll have them all done, chat. We've almost done them all in just a couple of days. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I can show you the world, flying on top of my dragon. How much we betting the Lumina will have its own skill tree? Hamish, I hope that it adds a few things to the skill tree, but I don't think it is going to. I think that what we have is what we have, but it would be cool. I'm not gonna lie, it would be cool if like if you look at the skill tree here, it would be cool if there was more added to it that was Lumina side, and there may be, to be fair. Like, I'm just guessing, obviously. Yeah, it doesn't. Why? Hello? Are we lagging? What's happening here? The server is saving. Wait, have y'all ever seen that message before? Wait, did y'all see that? Has that always been a thing? I don't think I've ever seen that message before. Interesting. No, all it said was your server is saving, please hold on, please try again in a second. I wonder if that's a new addition so people don't freak out, or I'm not sure. I've never seen that before. Your update is downloading, son of a bitch. Wait, surely there has to be an update for the servers too, right? Ready for the free weekend? What are you talking about, dude? You don't like the wings? I kind of like the wings, to be honest. Oh, what do I care, bro? They're all gonna go to Gen 1 or PvP and get rolled by hexagon dupers. It's not gonna be my problem. I'm gonna be on monarchy this weekend. How you doing, dude? Nothing on the ARC Discord announcements yet? Okay, copy that. Let's just land though. And we'll see if we can get the update real quick. If there's not an update. What's up, Necro? How you doing? If there's not an update, MASH is getting banned. No update on Steam? Okay. MASH just hadn't logged in his game for a million years, you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Who did that? Who did that? Yo, Bell, thank you very much for the Flow State 200 joules. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Thank you very much. I know it's like bits kind of, but thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. No update on it. MASH, you butthole. This is why we don't listen to Mashed Potato. He don't know shit. Mashed brotato. I see it on my cluster. Yeah, clusters have always had that message, I think, right? Where it says like cluster or the server save is happening. Hold on. He's downloading the gen patch. That guy. This guy. It's going good, Necro. How you been, buddy? What's up, Catchiato? So you can play the dragons as a mod now. This isn't a mod. This is unofficial. But I saw a video today for a mod that looks just like this. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if that was old or what. Oh my! Uh-oh, Matt's trying to call you guys. Yeah, Mash, that was from the other day, genius. All right, let's try it. We'll find out right now. We'll see if Mash is an idiot or the rest of you are idiots. Here we go. Who do you think is the bigger idiot, chat? You guys or Mash? Oh, that's a... I don't care. By the way, chat, if you don't know, my wife makes the thumbnails, which is what you're seeing on the screen. She was so pleased with herself for the stupid little hearts. But did you notice the eyelashes she put on the female, the Lumina? Did you notice the stupid fucking eyelashes? Yeah, this is what my wife spends her time doing, is thinking up silly, stupid Easter egg shit to hide in the thumbnails. She put eyelashes on the fucking dragon. Oh, Jesus Christ, I love it. Yeah, the female dragons get eyelash extensions. All right, hold on, chat. We're waiting for it to stop. Only reason people watch the stream is because of Hottie. Well, I know that. Yo, Rebby, thank you for the disco. All right, here we go, chat. We have shut her down and we're starting it back up. Let's find out if Mash Bro Tato is getting banned for being dumb. Here we go. Yeah, Mash is banned. Mash is so bad. No, getting banned here, Mash, means that you actually end up being required to show up more often. It's a worse punishment. Being banned is like getting away with it, you know? Being banned is what you want. We don't let that happen. Is the Lumina out right now, and do you think it will have the same abilities? It is not quite out yet. We're still waiting on the update. We're still waiting on the update and all the patch, the big patch, because it is a large patch. Lots of good fixes. And my guess is going to be the same skill tree, but I would really like to be wrong. It'd be fun to have even more. But my guess is it's going to be the same. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a bot for that. Maybe Mash just is going to get to play it before the rest of us do. We're all the idiots who don't get to play it. He got a preload. Is it impossible to bond with an Umbra someone gave me? Did they bond with it? I've heard that if they bond with it, then no one else can, but I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. But I don't know for sure. Sucks not to know anymore from Snail. Even though I know what you mean, I would argue that it's actually great not knowing anyone from Snail. servers just went down. No, they did not. Our good friend Mash was like, I'm downloading the update right now, but Mash doesn't know what's going on. He's kind of up here. You know what I'm saying? And so he was incorrect. He was downloading some other shit. So it's not down yet. You'll know when it's down. They'll have to take servers down. They should change the face. Listen, I'm not gonna argue about how they look. That's whatever. If you like them, if you like the way they look, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool. But I only care about what they do. You know, if they do cool shit that's fun to play with, in my opinion. I just don't look at its. Just don't look at its face. You know, Dark. Just don't look it in the eyes. Don't look it in the cartoon googly eyes. It just kicked you off official and won't let you back in. That could be just you needing to wait out the timer, right? The 5 minutes or whatever. It needs a brown paper bag skin. Yo, that's rude. You guys are mean, man. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, chat. Can we murder everything in here with the Umbra? It's gonna be kind of annoying, but we're gonna try it. Hello? Hello? Okay, bro, I can't even see right now. Aha. Averting my eyes away from its eyes. That is correct. Okay, we're gonna have to use our abilities side to side here. Oh, it's so fun. Chat, it's just so fun. I mean, come on. Oh God, we shot that the wrong way. Could it be any more fun to play with? Hello, I see you. I did love the Astraeos, but this thing is just so much fun. Oh, all right, we got to shoot it lower, chat. We're shooting it. Wait, can you shoot in the water? I actually don't know. I should have tested that. We'll have to test that in a second. Also, this is going to take 47 hours to do it this way, so I'm going to stop doing it this way. Okay, also, we're going to freaking gamma up so I can actually see in this cave. Wait, can I shoot it? Okay, it cannot shoot through the wall. Good to know. Good to know. Steve, it's time to do your job, sir. All right, I guess the dragon wants to be involved. Steve, could you calm down? Steve, what are we doing? Steve, why are we Steve, why are we looking up? Chat, why is it doing this? I'm not looking up. Steve, what in the fuck are you doing? Oh, there we go. What in the hell was, oh, was it because I was I was like, what the hell? Steve's losing his mind right now. Okay. Good work, Steve. All right, let me just land. We'll cryo this fella. Chat, I need a name. Next person who gifts a sub, you can name the Umbra and the Lumina today if you'd like. Same with Rex's. What's up, pretty bumps? How you doing? If you gift a sub or a membership, chat, you can decide the name of the Umbras and the Luminas today, or the babies, whichever you prefer. All right, here we go. I really want to test shooting in the water. Faceless wants to name something. This name's gonna be awful. No, I don't. It keeps doing it. What is this? I don't know what this is, but it keeps doing it. Really puts his neck into it. Yeah, he does. Well, I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. I've never seen this happen like this. Yeah, by the way, chat, we're still waiting. We haven't heard word. It doesn't seem like it's out quite yet. So what is that? What is going on? What? Did I just flip upside down? What the fuck is happening to Steve? Yeah, Steve, relax. What is happening? Yo. Okay, hold on. How did I make that happen? That was awesome. Okay, I don't know. We're out of stamina now. I don't know what's going on. Steve is all one right now. That's all I know. Somebody clip that. Why is he doing it? Why is this happening? What in the... I got the moves like Jagger. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Okay. All right. We're going to relax. I don't know what that is, but that was crazy. All right, Steve, Steve, stop. Please stop. Steve, stop doing this. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys, any of you guys know what Viva La Dirt League is? The like little sketch comedy YouTube channel. Have any of you guys seen that? Well, if for some reason you haven't, it is hilarious. And one of the things that's super funny about it. What? They have a skit about when you play like an RPG and you put all your points into charisma or intimidation, and then you're just walking around going, what? That's what Steve's doing, just a whole bunch of intimidation. I should have brought grapples. Never mind. That's actually baller. But it has to be yellow. That's actually baller. Pay to win dino once again. Which dino was that, my friend? Which dino is that? Snell Games here to fuck you. I love that you sold that you've sold for the meme that hard. What's up, Gubby? How you doing? The Umbra, bro, it's not even that much. I mean, it probably will be once you get it bred up, but you'll live. You'll be all right. Plus, I'm assuming you're talking about for PvP. And listen, around here, I don't care about people crying about PvP. If you're playing PvP in 2026 with the amount of cheating going on and the amount of people paying for cheats, I don't give a shit about pay to win. Just buy it. buy it, and that way you can also have it. These motherfuckers out here paying hundreds of dollars a month to be able to cheat. Kiss my ass. I don't give a shit about you crying about pay to win. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Yeah, I love them, Kiwi. They're hilarious. I know you don't care. That name tells me you don't care. I like the name a lot. The name's good. I'm gonna go play the new patch. Shut up, Bash. I don't really, the thing, okay, I don't really think the Umbra is that much pay to win, because I think you can probably kill it fairly easily. It'll be interesting to see once it's, you know, maybe if it goes through a round of nerfs, or once it's fully bred up. But it doesn't feel, it's very strong when there's nobody fighting back. I'm not sure how strong it's gonna be if somebody is fighting you. And at least with, I will say this, at least with the Umbra, why did you shoot over there? At least with the Umbra, you have to actually do the skill tree, right? So like before, that's a whole lot of, nope. Okay, well that's obviously not where I shot. Okay, could we not do that? Because like with the Pyro main, right, you didn't have to do anything. You tame it in like 10 minutes, no matter what level you are, and you have a like super broken dino. I mean, like there's no doubt in the beginning that the Pyro main was absolutely busted, and the reason it was busted, in my opinion, is because it's so easy to tame. It doesn't require any effort. Like we all know that you can take a spear, literally a wood spear, go to the center, drag it into the water, and you can just spear it and then jump up and eat all the stuff and you're good to go. Like we all have done that. But the Umbra, you have to actually do the skill tree or this thing does nothing. This thing's literally a pile of crap. So at least there is a little bit, I won't say it's a huge, you know, price to pay to get into a good one, but at least you have to do something so that it's not just like, okay, it's tamed, now I get on it, now I just beat everybody. And I really do think this thing probably, I think it probably gets beasted on pretty heavily by, you know, regular wyverns, fire wyverns, lightning wyverns, that kind of thing. That's not to say that a good player won't be able to really abuse the movement and the weapons, but I feel like there's enough things, Desmodus, I feel like Aureliax, I feel like there's enough things that this thing will have counterplay pretty easily. That's where I'm at. Yeah, my redirect does a lot of damage. I agree with that, but I mean, you can't do the redirect while moving fast. You know, you can move kind of fast and do it, but it's not like, it's not as simple as, you know, again, the Pyro Maid, for instance. So we'll have to see. I'm interested to see it in PvP though. Do you have videos? Like, have you actually tested it? I'm assuming that you have a real account that I know who you are probably, but if not, do you have videos? Because I do want to see it be used. I want to see what it looks like. Even like a tamed one is super strong. I'm assuming you don't have bred ones unless you're using a mod to test. So I'm assuming you're using a tamed one as well. What's your melee on it? Mobility will be at the top for normal, no redirect abilities. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean it'll be at the top, Frost? What I would like to see is, do you get shot when doing the teleport thing? Do you get shot while teleporting? I think that's an important thing. Surely you probably do, right? Hey, congratulations, A-Team. 48 melee. Okay, I have a 42. So yeah, if you, well, and the thing I like about it a lot actually is it's also, so let me back up a second. My entire sort of framework for what I like art to do is I want there to be a skill level discrepancy to be the thing that decides whether a creature is really good. So like again, let's go back to the pyro. You don't need to be a good player to make a pyro just do a fuck ton of damage and kill people. You just have to right click when you're near somebody and they just catch on fire and burn up. I'm simplifying obviously, but I think the Umbra is going to be cool for players who spend time getting really good at it. And I think a really good player is going to be, I think it's going to do a lot of work. I think the average player just hopping on one is probably getting dominated by other shit. So like, you know how, I don't think anybody would say like the Yi Ling is like super duper busted. And then Guts put out that video of him on the Yi Ling, and I went, holy fuck, this thing is broken as shit. But it's only broken because Guts figured out how to play it really well. Now, obviously people are gonna mimic what he did and they'll be able to do it really well also. But I feel like having a skill cap where good players can make it look busted is okay. I think that's fine. I like that, you know? I think that's okay. I would much rather have that than just all dinos be generic button pushing that requires, like, where if you're good at the game, it doesn't make you better with the tools. I don't know what is happening right now, but this Giga is definitely old one. Because I really like the fact that you can use the mobility. I feel like the plasma ball goes further than normal render, by the way. Do you guys feel that way? I feel like you have so much time to redirect it that you can get really big damage off. But again, that's a skill thing. Like, you have to be able to do that in lag. You have to be able to do that with a bunch of people who don't want you to do that. I think there's still going to be a good way to handle them, but we'll have to wait and see. You know, it's hard to tell right now. Yeah, Steve is having an absolute stroke. Oh, you found a saddle in a drop. Nice. Hopefully we get lucky. I was looking to see if I could find one just in like a, you know, like in this loot cave, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Grim, it's broken right now. That's fixed in the patch, but the patch isn't out yet. Also, I'm just pointing this out. Yes, Grim, it's literally Zoe. That's what I said yesterday. If you're a Zoe player in League of Legends, you're gonna love the Umbra, because that's literally what it is. It's literally Zoe from League of Legends. The more distance you get, the more damage it does. You can craft the saddle. Yeah, Billy Joe, he's talking about a blueprint or a better than Prim saddle. He found it in a Drakeling loot chest. Yeah, I play official all the time. Except for, yeah, like Faisal said, we are doing Monarchy tomorrow, which is not official, but that's the only thing that I do that's unofficial usually. All right, that file just kicked off, huh? We're just gonna... Chat, do you guys ever do this? I don't mean to take the meat and shit, but do you guys ever, really? What? Do you guys ever just keep like everything you get when you're just out doing random shit so that you don't have to ever go farm it because you just constantly have some? Like normally what I should probably do is just drop all and not be lazy, and be lazy. But I'm like, well, if I just collect a little bit of chitin every time I go out, then fuck it, I don't ever have to go farm it, you know? I just always have a little. That's why there's vaults. That's my one thing about the ledger that I don't like. I wish the ledger also worked like the crane. That would be great. Always have full bags. Exactly. Look how slow my Umbra is because I've flipping got too much shit on me. I mean, obviously this stuff came out of the drops or whatever, but yeah, chat, we're just waiting on the update. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. I think this is busted when it's over encumbered, or maybe it is desync. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, I think it was just desync. For as many spiders as I've run, I got like 10 daddies of chitin. Well, and now you can just do the mega shurlong and you can get even more chitin from the shell fragments, right? That is chitin, right? Not keratin. Horde mode. I mean, I think that's how all of us roll, right? Yeah, you can. I'm wondering, so do you guys think that the Lumina will only be tameable during the day? I'm constantly doing the encumber waddle. You have to download the update. Yes, you will likely have to download the update when it comes out for Lumina because it's going to be included with a pretty giant patch. Lumina hints to light. Yes. Light of the moon. Maybe. I just feel like they're just gonna, I feel like they gotta go, you know, yin and yang, light and dark. I think it's gonna be daytime. But we'll find out. If this update ever comes, we'll find out. If this update ever comes. All right, well, we're just gonna have to slow fly. Can't even get the dive bomb. Does this give me the speed when I'm over encumbered? It does, but like, holy, barely. All right, we're just gonna slow fly. Screw it. We're on wild card time. Yeah, you know that's right. Does that mean they can only get down and dirty in dawn and dusk? I hope not, bro. Can you imagine? I mean, I wouldn't be totally against that because I'm always looking for things that make breeding less of a like static, boring ass thing that you just repeat that never changes. So if they made it where they could only breed at dusk or dawn, I think that would be hilarious. Boy, breeders would be so mad. Chat, we should go check in on the on that giant cloning facility we found. See if they're up and running right now with all the new with bloodstalkers and shit. Grim, usually excuse me, usually when they post a time, it's posted it shows your local time. If they got damage pers 1 a day, well, I'm pretty sure the yin and yang is a thing, Faceless, because if you look, the skill here, the synergy benefit increases the synergy stat bonus gained while the Umbra and the Lumina are close together. So it doesn't, the problem, I'm sure they'll update this eventually. The problem with this is that it never tells you like exactly what it does. Like we had to figure this one out by just getting the Fury up to 100 to learn what the Draco Fury does, but the Draco Fury is super busted, by the way. Super good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wish they had a super industrial grill like the Mega Forge, maybe a how fast do you need meat to be cooking? How fast do you need to be cooking? How much meat are you cooking right now? Oh yeah, Faceless, did you give me a name? And thank you again for gifting the sub, man. I appreciate that. I may have to return to Ark. Don't do it, Mason. It's a trick. It's a trap. I'm just kidding, bro. It's a great time. So much to do. Just don't go to PvP if you value your time and life. George, all right. Was that for the one I'm on? I'm assuming you don't want to name the first Lumina George. All right. Well, since I can't fly anyway right now. Are you the one who came up with Steve? Is that why all these names are so bad? Oh yeah, the clock will affect the grill. That's actually hilarious. Okay, we're jumping off. Oh shit. Wow, that actually saved me. Okay, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, turn the slow fall back on. I don't need to do the demo anymore. I forgot I did the demo earlier and had slow fall turned off. Okay, bro, get the fog. Can we just not? That was close, chat. We just about ate some shit. I was Steve is awesome. I named my first dino Steve because they never die. Well, I named my first one Steve, right? That was the very first one, and he died. So I don't think it works when it's me. We stunt fly. That's true. What's up, Stiffmeister? How you doing, brother? 4 years of my life this game took. Well, welcome to the party, brother or sister. Oh, okay, it's Mr. Mason, so I'm just gonna assume brother. Yeah, we're at this is my 11th year. We have been playing it since it came out. We took some breaks, but we have been playing it pretty constant since then. Pretty constant since then. You know what's not constant? Well, I guess it is constant, is the delays. Where the f is this patch at? Listen, I got shit to do tomorrow. We got Monarchy starting tomorrow, wild card. So I'm gonna need this to come on out. I can't be over here doing this shit tomorrow, all right? We got to get it done today, please. Today. Shield. All right, just give me all these arrows. I really need to work on why is I really need to just make some more storage. The Umbra scale, Umbra. I just need to stop being lazy, let's be honest. Clutch, I don't need him to, I mean, it's already not timely, right? I just need him to go ahead now though, like, you know, like, haha, I get it. Willie thought he was gonna get it done right on time, but we're gonna not. But can we just do it now though? Joke's on me, but can we just do it now? Have they said anything, chat? Like, have they blamed it on console validation? Because I don't mind blaming it on console players at all. I want to breed them. I want the patch too. Yeah, I want to. So we got Monarchy starting tomorrow. For those of you who know what Monarchy is, and I hope you're excited. But for those of you who don't, Monarchy is a thing where a bunch of creators get together every so often, and we just make a bunch of rules for ourselves, and then play Ark on like medium hard mode. So like we have level caps and other crazy shit we come up with to make it more exciting and fun. That starts tomorrow. There's roughly 70 creators gonna be doing that tomorrow. So we got to get this done today. But they need to hurry the fuck up. We got to get it done. Okay, let's go get the we're gonna go get this you know what else is really fun is I don't feel like I'm having to try very hard to get dragon chests. Like I'm not focused on it at all, but we just kill a bunch of stuff because it's fun, and then we get horde chests also. I'm not like thinking about it, you know. It's probably under this thing's tail. I was not informed it was medium hard. It depends. It depends on. Well, we're not doing dino dip, so it'll be less hard this time. I thought it was 6-7 creators. Somebody ban Ryan from YouTube, please. This bastard. It is 67 creators. I was trying not to say that. Thanks a lot, Ryan. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fly off, you pecker. So what is this DLC? So with Gen 1, 2 DLCs drop. You have the Tides of Fortune, which is all the more piratey stuff. The ships, the shipyards, the ledger, all the skins for it. And then you had Dragontopia, which is what we've been messing with because we're gonna be on Gen 1 starting tomorrow, so we'll do a lot of the Tides of Fortune stuff starting tomorrow with all the Monarchy stuff. But so we've been playing with the Dragontopia stuff. So far, it's just been the one dino and the skill tree. That's all that's available. However, today the other dragon is released. So if you see in the picture there's 2 dragons. You've got the Umbra, which you can tame now, and the Lumina, which we'll be able to tame as soon as the update goes through. And then you have the skill tree for them. So that's what we've been messing with because we were saving our time for Monarchy starting tomorrow to do all of the Tides of Fortune stuff. Wait, oh, it's way over there. It's way over there. Okay, and we just ran into something. Anytime. How you doing, Ryan? It was better when there were less people, in my opinion. It's way too chaotic and just a cluster of stuff. Well, so we do 2 different types of seasons, Corin. We do the main Monarchy season where it's just monarchs, right? It's just, you know, the monarchs that you know and love. And then we do what we used to call half season, but we're kind of calling it something else now, where it's more like a creator showcase where we invite a bunch of people. So and when we do this, it's a lot more relaxed. We don't do nearly as much, you know, like we don't do nearly as much story stuff as far as like for the season itself. Obviously we still love to do a bunch of story crap within the season, but it doesn't really tie together to the main story of Monarchy. So this is us inviting a bunch of awesome streamers and content creators to get together and have even more fun. So they're 2 different things. Both have their like the good stuff and the bad stuff. I mean, obviously when you get that many people, there are some issues that arise, like just room and trying to get everybody on schedules to we can all hang out and do stuff. But it is good for having lots and lots of people to meet and find new people to hang out with and enjoy, new communities to join, etc. New streamers to watch when Willie's taking a week off because he's bored. You know what I mean? So they serve two different things, but they're both wonderful, and there's lots of wonderful people who you guys are going to like if you haven't met them already. What's up, Ant? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. You bought Dragontopia? Colin, I don't buy the DLCs. They are given to me to try out and show off, and I'm usually pretty honest about whether or not I like them or not. So yeah, I did not buy it, just so we're crystal clear. But that, I mean, if you've been around my channel for even 5 minutes, you already know that that doesn't change my opinions very much just because I got it for free. Do I recommend? Here's what I'll say. This is what I've been saying. The Dragontopia DLC, in my opinion, right now, because we don't have the map that comes out later this year, right now it's the last one I would buy. So if you had, let's say you had 30, 40 bucks or whatever it costs, and you wanted to, and you haven't bought any DLC, Bob's Tall Tales is the best bang for your buck by far. It's not even close. There's a lot of things in Bob's Tall Tales that you will use like basically daily, no matter what. Okay, so there's the quality of life in Bob's Tall Tales is the best option, period. It's not close. If you have Bob's Tall Tales, then I would say probably Tides of I would probably say Tides of Fortune would be the second one, just because, again, more content already out for it and more to do with it already. If you have both of them and you have money, then I think the Dragontopia, I think the dragon is a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with this thing so far. So if you have the money and you're just wondering whether it's fun to play with, yes, I would say that that is fun to play with, especially if you don't like, or if you don't mind the the design. Okay, ignoring the way it looks, but the fun of it is a lot of fun. So yeah, I will say I do think it's probably worth getting. I do think if you want to wait until you until it's on sale at some point, or until the map came out so you could see really where the value lies, I'd say that's probably okay. It's not, I don't think this thing, unless you're a PvPer who wants to have every available option, I don't think this thing is necessarily like a must-have, you know, kind of like the Pyromane might have been. But I have a lot of fun with it. I've been having a lot of fun for 2 days. Nope, the Dragons is not a mod, Jinx. It's in the game now. It is in the game now. When Gen 1 came out, this launched. This is Dragontopia. And I'm playing on official servers right now, so this is unofficial. And then we get a new dragon today, actually. So we're waiting for the patch that should have already happened. Like Colin, check this out right here. Check this out right here. This is the best part, okay? We drop beams, we drop comets from heaven. I can explain what all this is if you really want to know, but just for the sake of fun, check this out. It's so much fun, man. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who thinks that's fun, but dropping this shit from space onto something is so much fun. Right now it has a hard time hitting things that are moving, but apparently that was fixed in the patch, so we will have to test that. Remind me to test that, chat. But yeah, this thing does some really cool stuff. Hello, are we saving? Server save? I'll show you. Give me a second. I'll show you some of the other cool stuff. What's up, Mad Mac? How you doing, buddy? Okay, we might not be able to fly. We're gonna have to go back to base already. So here's the things that it does. It has a bite attack, a claw attack. It has a sort of dash claw attack that does decent damage. It has the plasma ball, which is just when we shoot it like this, right? Then it has something that where it's called the redirect. So if you played League of Legends, think of the character Zoe in League of Legends. And basically the way it works is if I shoot it like this, you can see the red bar. I don't know if you can see the red, like orangish bar counting down around the ability. But if I turn and shoot it another way, it breaks off and it goes to the second place I shoot it. Let me show you again closer. So I'm going to shoot it this way, then we're going to turn and aim it back this way, and you'll see that what happens is the first plasma bolt thing ball breaks up and a smaller one goes the other direction. So we're going to shoot it over here, and then I'm going to turn and look over there, and you can see that it now breaks and goes over there. Now what that does is the further it travels, the more damage it does to whatever it hits. So we're going to go up a little bit higher. I am going to shoot one in the air. We're going to dive down, and we're going to aim it at this guy right here. This is this guy, and you can see it is now redirected, and now it comes plummeting to earth and dead. And now that was only a level 20, but if you get a good distance here, it gets about I'm doing at 500 melee, we're doing between 5 and 7k damage on a long shot like that. Yeah, this is on Arc Ascended. And then also you have an ability like this. This will be interesting for people who try to, like, you know, rocket run, another rocket run idea. If you shoot the ball, and then if we press the C key when it gets close, we teleport to the ball. Pretty cool little thing. Also, if you're a PvPer and you didn't know, the plasma ball turns off tech. Now apparently it turns off all tech, but we're not sure if that's getting patched. But if you see a guy tech suiting around, hit him with the ball, his tech suit now no longer works for a short amount of time. So this thing does a lot of cool shit, but you know, it's still, you're still getting cooked if you're fighting like wyverns or Desmo. You're still getting cooked because you can't do the fast maneuvering stuff while firing. So, and you see the cooldown on stuff, and so then if we click back, now we got to do the move. So like, yes, if you're good at this thing, it's going to be super strong, but it's going to take some progress, some practice. It's going to take some practice for sure. But yeah, it's got a lot of abilities. It also has a fury meter. If you see the fury meter, it's kind of hard to see. It's to the right, kind of under my med brews. When that hits 100, here, I'll show you. Let me show you the thing. I'll try to get a screenshot of it too, actually. This is based on damage done also, by the way. There's 68. What else can we shoot at? And yes, it does work on flyers. All right, now we're gonna go to show buffs, and we're gonna do this right here. So when you have the fury, when it hits 100% or 100 stacks, you're invulnerable to non-structure damage. So dinos, guns, nothing can hit you. You have increased damage and reduced cooldown. And that lasts for just a few seconds. You can see it's at 5.5 seconds. So it's probably like 6 seconds long, maybe total, maybe 7, something like that. And what that means is, oh yeah, I didn't show you this one. If we hold right click, so I want you to see how long this takes. If we hold right click, then we charge up the plasma and we unleash a whole bunch of the balls, right? Like a whole bunch of balls, right? Now, you saw how long that took. If I charge up the fury, that cooldown takes no time. Also, you can redirect in any direction. It doesn't have to be down, but like I can redirect up as well, right? But yeah, so this thing does some cool stuff. I think at 255, like you're saying, I think it's gonna be super duper strong. Also, if you have multiple people doing that, I think it's gonna be super duper strong. But I still think you're getting grabbed by griffins, you're getting bombed by griffins, you're getting grabbed by desmos. You know what I mean? You're not gonna just get to sit there and bomb shit over and over again without getting dealt with. But I do think it'll have its place in PvP, especially if you have backup and you have somebody out here just, you know, tech suiting around, this is going to be really good for tech suit PvP. Unless you're the tech suiter. Unless you're the tech suiter. So let me charge this up. I'll show you the Fury. I'll show you the cooldown on the Fury. We'll show you the cooldown on the Fury build up. So once we have the Fury at 100, I'm gonna do that charge up, the charge right click. Watch this. Watch how fast it goes now. And we're already done. You see the difference? It went from like, you know, 15 seconds to like a second and a half. Super strong. Super strong. But now here's the cool part, okay? Before you can do anything cool on this dragon at all, you really do have to unlock the whole thing. Now, this is for your character, not per dragon. So once you've unlocked it, you're good to go. But this Umbra thing sucks giant wieners if you do not unlock any of the stuff. So you have to go through the milestones and unlock it, and then it gets stronger and stronger as you go. But like all that extra damage comes from unlocking this stuff, all the flight stuff. You do have to actually do the milestones in the skill tree for it to be good. But once you do, then all of them are good, right? Yo, brother Famaz, how are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, Titshu? How you doing, dude? Famaz, what are you thinking, man? My dad wants some more barbecue sauce. Well, we have 6 jars right now. If your dad wants to buy some, we sell it, or you can wait till we do another giveaway. Where do they spawn? They spawn a lot of different places. I don't know if it can shoot a turret, Colin, and I don't know. I haven't tested any of the PvP side, so like I don't know if the smaller shards I'm not positive if only this attack disables tech or the redirect also disables tech. If the redirect disables tech, then yes, you will definitely be able to hit turrets outside of the range that you are, for sure. But Moz, have you played with this thing at all, man? How much is the barbecue sauce? If you live in the US, it's 1 for 15, 2 for 20. Pug Squad, Jay, I love it. Wait, that is Jay, right? Haven't you been here when I played with it? What do you think about it so far, Famaz? But where do they spawn? They spawn all over Valg. They spawn on Astraeos. They spawn on, I think they spawn most maps actually. Looks broken. I think eventually it's going to be super broken. But Famaz, I need you to stream one day. I need you to stream one day. PvP against tech suitors. I want to see how it fares against tech suitors. What is this drop, bro? What are we even? Because you know that the plasma ball disables tech, and it does disable tech armor. So I want to see how good it is. We cannot test it. We play on Gen 1 only cluster. Oh, you guys are, yeah, that's right. You guys are playing what you call it, right? Conquest. Yeah, the redirect does a lot of damage. I need to see somebody do it, man. All the shit you need to do to unlock the skill tree is very tedious, but you only need to do it once. Well, so I'll tell you the thing I like about the skill tree. I actually hope that they do more dinos like this in the future. If the Pyro main had a skill tree, it would have been less of a problem. It would still be super strong, but at least you couldn't tame it naked at level 5 and fucking go kill everybody at the start of a thing. You know, I like that at least here you have to have shards, which aren't super hard to get even as a newer player, but you do have to have shards and you have to do the skill tree. But the cool part that they did, the thing that I think actually makes the skill tree really good, is that basically all of the milestones that you do are just using the dragon anyway. So like if you tame them, if you kill wild ones, so like killing low level ones, if you kill a bunch of creatures while riding them, if you fly a bunch, if you kill, you know, alphas with them, whatever, is there. The whole idea is that it's not like some of the other skill trees where it's like, go kill 500 aberrant raptors. Like, who the fuck wants to go and kill a very specific thing? So I like that this skill tree is tailored to just use the thing and train your dragon and it gets strong. I like that. I think that's actually really good. to be honest. Does that mean you need the other DLC map? No, the only map you need, well, you have to buy the DLC, which comes with the Dragontopia map, which will come out later this year. But it works on any map that you can fly on normally. But Miles, thank you again for the raid though, brother. I appreciate it. How's Conquest this year? All right, here we go, chat. If you haven't seen it, we're going to use the redirect damage. Now we're going to dive down because you have a very long time to redirect. We're going to redirect it onto the Bronto. Let's take a look at the damage here. We're at 4,000, and now any second now we're at no thousand. We're at no thousand. We went from 4,000 to no thousand. That one's okay. That's 11,000. Let's try this one. Here we go. Back up to the air. Fun, bro. A lot of PvP. aka you should be playing Conquest. I can never tell if Conquest is going to be fun. Also, chat, check this out. If I don't run out of stamina immediately, let me show you guys. We're diving. Wait, that's not the one. It was that one. I blew it. Hold on. Even if you're out of stamina, I'm not sure if this is gonna give me enough. Oh, what off? And I can't do it anymore. So basically, even if you're almost out of stamina, if you hit 100 fury, it full resets your stamina bar. Another really cool thing about it. And then of course you've got this, which this is like the least cool, but it is cool. You get picked and dropped and you're bonded. You just grab the horn, get me, and now we're back up. Can they go into Scorch's boss? We assume they can, just because you can take other flyers into the Scorch boss. Ender, it should have already come out. The new one should have come out already. We're waiting for the update, but hopefully it'll be soon, you know. All right, let's go down. Let's check the 11K. Here it comes, and it just looks cool. Look how cool it looks when it's coming out of the sky like a comet, bro. It's the lens flare. That did basically 10K, chat. That basically just did 10K. Holy crapola, bro. Yeah, you guys gotta get your dragons, man. This thing's too fun. Even though it's like, okay, in PVE specifically, it's not like you need this, right? It's not like this is like, oh my God, if I don't have a dragon, how am I ever gonna play the game? But I mean, come on, bro. You telling me you don't want to be up here dive bombing? We're drone striking, bro. America, this is 6K. This should die easily. Okay, that one wasn't as high. It's all about the distance traveled, though. Yeah, the brood. We did the brood mother. So the thing is, anything here. We'll go do a Giga real quick. The thing about it is that anything's easy to kill. Okay, anything is easy to kill because it's just a matter of time. Because you're never in any danger, right? So let's just go. We know where this is going to be. Let's just go over there. You're literally never in any danger. Dolly said something about the update 50 minutes ago. Waiting on search should be much longer. Copy that. How does your Umbra look like that? Because I have the Fury stacks are going down now, but if you see, it's to the right next to my med brews in the last slot of my hotbar. That's the Fury. The more mad, the more fury you build up, the more blue tint it does to your Umbra. And then once that fury's all gone, it'll be just the regular color. What's up, War 2? How you doing, bro? So yeah, that's showing you, it's a visual representation of your fury. All right, let's see if we can find this Giga real quick and I'll show you guys. again, we're never going to be in danger, especially once you start realizing how to use the redirect to get your fury stacked. Yeah, here, let me show you. Okay. All right, I was trying to do this without, probably under some trees somewhere. Hello, Mr. Giga, please. Mr. Giga, are you here? Now, we did test yesterday. So when you get your fury to 100%, you get a buff, and that buff removes it removes all damage that's not structure damage. So I'm pretty sure that just means you can still take damage from like turrets or shit like that, but bleed damage does not count. I got bit and got my ass bled. So just know that that does not apparently that does not cover. All right, there it is right there. That does not cover bleed damage. All right, so we're gonna go way up in the air. We're gonna fire one up. Here we go. You guys ready? Can you do all skills with one Umbra? Yes, Robert, you can. All right, here we go. Here comes the redirect. We shoot it really high. We've got a quick amount of time. And now it comes down. This is gonna be great. Watch my fury and then watch my stamina. Oh my God, it actually didn't make it all the way down. That's how far that was. Wow. Or maybe it hit the rock. It could have been because of where it's sitting. All right, watch the stamina if I can get enough shots off. By the way, if you guys see the timer, there's like a red or orange circle around the far right button. All right, look, my stamina is now all the way up, and now I have super fast reload, cooldown reduction, and we hit it with the blast. We're gonna shoot up in the air again, and this is just all you're doing now. You're just on repeat. Now it's under a rock because it's a piece of shit. Well, we hit an RG, so that counts. But the cool thing is, let's say, oh, it dodged it. I can't even see it. I need him to break all the trees, please. Well, let's say he was under a rock, right? He was under a rock, and I was having a hard time hitting him. You don't have to shoot it up in the air. I just do that because it's easier and more fun to see it. But if I, like here, we'll do it with this RG. I can shoot it like this, straight over there. And then it's gonna come right back. And it kills it in that line. So you can also do it up. So if I wanted to shoot it like, this will be a little, oh, here, we'll do it like this. We'll shoot one kind of down. And then it comes back up. Okay, probably hit a rock. All right, anyway, where did this stupid thing go? Need to try to pull him out of this tree. But you can see that the higher my fury gets, you can see that we're getting more and more of that blue color. And then when we get 100 stacks, now we got the fury, and you can see that we are like full on, you know, full on blue fury, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, how much damage have we done now? So we've done, you know, 14,000 damage so far. And I'm not even like utilizing the distance as much now. Yo, Robert, thank you very much for joining or becoming a member. Much love to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And a tech Bob as well. What a man. What a guy. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate that. Much love to you, my friend. So yeah, we can just keep doing this, and then when our fury builds up, we get the multi-shot again. And again, right now, I cannot take damage right now. until that wears off. And again, it's about 7 seconds or something. Wait, I actually got 2 off right there? That was crazy. Update still planned for today. The client side update is still currently moving through certification. Copy that, dude. Thank you very much, sir. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm trying to get away this little bastard. But you can see, like, because of this, I'm never running out of stamina, because every time I get full stack Fury, it full resets my stamina bar. Nice, he knocked down the tree. I can just sit here all day and do this. So here you go. This is the laziest way to kill a Giga. I would love to do this with like 4 or 5 people to see how long it takes. But yeah, this is a lot of damage. And we are, just so you guys understand, we're at 500 melee on this thing right now. And we fill it up again and we fire. And we got a second one off too. That's actually crazy. That's actually super crazy how fast the cooldown is. So look at that. We're already down, dude. It's down to 28k, and I'm just sitting here. It requires no effort, none whatsoever. Let's let it go. I'm not even high right now. We could get a lot more damage if I went up in the air. Can you guys see the little red circle going down to show me how much time I have left to redirect? So obviously you can let that thing go for a while. You can let that thing go for quite a while. Okay, all right, is that where I was looking? Thanks, wildcard. And then let's go back up. The bats are out of the cave, they're everywhere. All right, here we go. We're gonna shoot one up and we're gonna dive and try to find him again. I actually don't know where he went. Oh, bro, that is hard to see. So we just wait out the timer so that it goes as far as possible up in the air. Then we hit the redirect, and now it comes down from Narnia. Look at this thing, beautiful. That's how, Chad, if you guys didn't know, by the way, that's how the that's how the dinosaurs died. Meteor impacts, chat. This is how you killed the dinosaurs. Would you consider the new dragon pay to win? I mean, I would say that it's not as pay to win as, say, the Pyromane was, but I would say it's pay for fun for sure. Obviously in PvP, there's no one creature in PvP wins you the fight, except for maybe the Aureliax right now is a little busted. But like realistically, no one creature wins or loses you the fight. Okay, but this thing is definitely cool, and it definitely is going to be strong, but it's hard to know how strong, you know what I mean? What the, yo, hey pal, let's not do that. All right, well now you get Americaned. Oh, it already died. Where did that bag go, chat? Read your last. Today's your birthday? Oh shit. Happy birthday. You got a racing wheel. What are we racing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, drone strikes. Yo, fat, I'm trying not to say it too many times, bro. You know they're gonna get me on TikTok if I keep talking about drone strikes, bro. I'm trying not to say it. It's meteor strikes, okay, sir? It's meteor strikes. Did you see that Lance posted a starter base for Gen 1? Made me laugh because the starter is vastly different than most of us do. Yeah, listen, Lance, you can't look at Lance, okay? You can't look at Lance and be like, wow, that's great, because I could never build what Lance could build. So I have to look at Lance and be like, well, that base looks dumb. There's no room. I can't see the night sky. I have to hate on Lance's builds because they're too good, you know? Well, look at that base. What the fuck? I don't even have room to put all my shit in there. But nah, his base, all the fucking builders that we know are just so talented, and I am so definitely not. No night skies, not. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Yes, yes. Robert did become the highest level of Bob. God. Oh, interesting. Interesting chat. Yo, Robin, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to War 2. I appreciate that. Happy birthday, man. Congratulations. Right? Ryan, what in the absolute hell are you doing? Ryan. Ryan, what the f are you doing? Okay, chat, listen, I need to tell you guys something, okay? Real quick. I need to tell you something, and then we're gonna talk to Ryan. So Ryan bought all 6 jars of barbecue sauce for us to give away. Now, I don't know if Ryan just skipped math or hated it as much as I did, okay? But 2 for $20 would not equal $1,000, Ryan. So I'm gonna give you one opportunity to charge that back and like lower that number down to a real number. And if you don't do that, then I am going to glaze the shit out of you, and we're going to give these away. I mean, we're going to give them away either way, but by the way, chat, Ryan is also one of our mega awesome, a lot of you are this, but he also is one of our mega awesome donators for Extra Life. So Ryan is insane, and we love Ryan. So Ryan, I need to know right now, are you sure that you wanted to do that right now? I don't mean to belittle that your kindness and your generosity. Please don't read it like that, but I just want to be real sure. Okay. So what we're gonna do then, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give away the barbecue sauce. 1 second. I'm conferring with my boss. Somebody VIP Ryan. Okay, chat, listen. This is important. This is important to all of you. First of all, Ryan, thank you so much. Here's what's happening, chat. Ryan has gifted this to buy the jar so we can do the giveaway, and then whatever's left we're going to donate to Extra Life. Okay, so what we're going to do, because the generosity is so extreme here, we're going to open it up to where anyone can win the barbecue sauce anywhere in the world. We'll ship it worldwide for this one because Ryan's covering it. Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway. Anyone can win. Then we'll take all of the giveaways wherever they end up being. We'll do all of that, and then whatever's left, we'll donate to Extra Life. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So you all have a chance to win when maybe you didn't before. So I need way more love being shown to Ryan right now because we're gonna do worldwide. Now I will say this. I'm gonna say it one time. I'm gonna say it one time. Oh, is my bass too loud? You can't hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna say this one time. If you don't know how to get mail to your mailing address from somewhere outside of your country, I'm gonna need you to figure that out before you send us your address, because we are only sending it one time. It is too expensive. If you fuck it up and you don't give us the right address, the whole address, we need all of it. If you don't give it all to us, we're not sending it again. You just not go with it, okay? Just so we're all on the same page. I love you guys. We want to do it for you, but we have spent hundreds of dollars resending sauce outside the US. I just want you guys to know that, because people don't send us their full address. We will not do it again. Okay? We will not do it again. Have you tamed the Lumina yet? Not yet, because it's not out quite yet. We're waiting on that to happen. Okay? Okay? So here we go. How do y'all find an Umbra even? Because I'm struggling. So Demon, at nighttime, when it's nighttime on your server, it is daytime for me, but when it's nighttime, you can find them all over on Valguero. I don't know what map you're on, but you can also use the gene scanner. The Umbra is in the gene scanner. UMBRA. Okay, so nighttime only for the Umbra, and you use the gene scanner, or you can search for them. They kind of end up, they're all over the place on this map. We found them in the snow. We found them in the I don't remember if we found them in the swamp, but we found them in the snow and a lot in the redwoods. Yeah, if you don't have a gene scanner, then yes, you can just fly around and look for them. Okay, here we go, chat. Big shout out to Ryan. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Dude. What about Astraeos? People say it's on there. Yes, it should be. I think it's on most maps. I think it's on most maps. Don't hold me to that though. 5-year follower mode only. That's not even a mode, bro. I know that's not a mode, but that is a funny one. All right, let me set this up, chat. So there's going to be 3 total winners because we do 2 jars per. Okay, is that correct, Honey? Can you please let me know? Only do 1 for the non-US, so we're gonna have to find out. We'll play it by ear then. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Yeah, we go. All right, let's double check that it works, chat. Here we go. We're gonna start it up. right now. I see it in YouTube. I see it on Twitch. Chat, exclamation point, sauce me, all one word, SAUCEME. That's the code you type in. Let's see if we can get it done on YouTube also. I need somebody to do it on YouTube, please. Let's see if it works. Give it a second. It is working on both. We're good to go. Exclamation point, sauce me. You have 10 minutes. So get everybody in here you know, and you can win no matter where you are in the world. We're doing it worldwide. We almost never do this, by the way. So this is one that's special. Make sure you get in here and get you some barbecue sauce. I'm going to post to the Discord right now. There we go. Exclamation point, sauce me. Chat, while we're talking about it, while we're talking about Extra Life, if you are wanting to come to join us here in the studio for Extra Life and hang out, we are inviting 25 people. I can't even remember what number I said now. Hold on. Hottie's smarter than me. Let me read what she said because she knows. Blah, 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 blah. It is 25, right? Is it 25? Yes. The first 25 people to donate $100. Remember, this is not about hanging out. That's going to be a good part of it, but this is about raising money for Extra Life. It's on November 7th. If you want to come and you want to be there in person, we'll give you the info when you've given your donation, but you need to donate $100 to Extra Life, and then you can come and be a part of it. The first 25 people are getting invited. If you miss out, I'm so sorry. We'll do it again next year, and hopefully we can have even more people next year. But you have just until we fill all the spots to secure your spot, and we've already had a bunch of people pay donate, because that's what this is. You donate to the Extra Life link that Hottie just posted, and then you can come and hang out with us, and we're gonna have a bunch of fun, and we're gonna show you guys a bunch of cool stuff around town if you hang out for an extra day. And if not, then on the day of, you get to hang out and be here, and I'll let you be on the stream and take over for me so I can relax and eat all the mustard cookies and the dill pickle ice cream and get shocked by the fucking shocker thing that sucked. We'll let you all be in on all of that shit. Yo, Tack, thank you very much for the tier 1, 28 months. I appreciate it. I did listen to my wife. Chat, exclamation point, sauce me is what you need to type to enter. That way you can win some barbecue sauce. We're sending it anywhere in the world this time. We don't normally do that because it's super expensive, but our man Ryan came through and gifted us $1,000. So we're going to send it all over the world. And then whatever's left over after we've done that is going straight to Extra Life to help us raise even more money. We're going to pass easily this year, chat. We're going to pass $50,000 raised over the last several years. I think this will be the 4th year. Over $50,000 we're going to pass that this year that we've raised for Extra Life, just from this channel alone. So thank you for being a part of it. Come be a part of it in person. $100 donation to Extra Life. Again, we see none of that money, just to be crystal clear. If you don't know what Extra Life is, it's a great thing for kids and families of kids who are going through a tough time and in the hospital. And we don't see a dollar. It doesn't come to us. We don't ever touch it. It goes straight to Extra Life when you donate through the link. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Exclamation point, sauce me, chat. Exclamation point, sauce me. Holy crap, this is the guy from the Trafalgar video. Actually, this is the guy from all of the live streams that Trafalgar made a video about. A super awesome guy. That is correct. What's up, Gotti? How you doing, bro? Exclamation point, sauce me, chat. We're sending it all over the world. All over the world. And frosted tips on your hair. No, stop. I don't even have any hair. How the hell would I frost the tips? How the hell would I frost? I don't even have tips to frost, bro. Shut up, Symballer. How you doing, man? Exclamation point sauce me, chat. That's what you have to type to win. Don't miss out. We don't usually get to ship worldwide because it's so flippin' expensive, but our man Ryan is making it happen today, so get your sauce. This is it. A Pego tattoo? Hell no. Frosted tips is actually hilarious. Let's shave those eyebrows. Let's not. No, we're not doing a snail tattoo or a poly tattoo. No. Willie's left eyebrow will get revenge this year. Why? Chat, you have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes! Exclamation point. Sauce me to win your own barbecue sauce. By the way, if you're wondering what you should put the barbecue sauce on if you win, basically anything. It's probably not great on steak. I wouldn't do steak, but chicken, fish, more chicken, barbecue, obviously, brisket, anything like that. Oh man, it's good. It's good on pretty much anything. It's pretty much anything. The image of a frost-tipped Willy with no eyebrows is something. Well, stop thinking about that because it's not going to be a thing. Again, you have to have tips in order to frost them. We don't have those. We do not have those. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Exclamation point, sauce me. Don't miss out. We do not ship worldwide very often because of the cost, but Ryan, the generous Ryan, has made it possible. So we are going to do it worldwide. So you're cooking rib tips for us. We are going to have barbecue when you come, by the way. If you come to the event this year, you come for Extra Life. Once you've donated your $100, you will be getting barbecue. I don't think we're cooking it, but we will have the sauce. We're also gonna have barbecue from a local place that's actually really, really good also. Don't need hair for cake frosting. True, I like cake frosting and cake. That's a good idea. Ear hair tips. Okay, Abby, I don't like how much that's actually possible at my age. So can we not do that? Can we not do that, please? You got 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I said 1 minute. Yeah, we'll probably have some custom ice cream. Yo, Cleb, we're giving away barbecue sauce anywhere in the world. Exclamation point sauce me. Type it fast. Type it super fast. You got like 45 seconds. Anywhere in the world you can win right now thanks to Ryan. Exclamation point sauce me, all one word. Okay, you got like a minute. Sorry. Pulled pork sandwich is absolutely pulled pork is the best way to do it, Remy. That's literally what it was made for, but it does work on some other things. Yeah, because Carpet OGG failed to get. Listen, you guys can still come, but I don't want you working. I want you hanging. My wife pulls my ear hairs for me, bro. Listen. Well, let's not get into it. My wife loves that shit. Thinks it's hilarious. But Willie uses his best bath water for his barbecue and licked them close to bake. What? What? War 2. We don't make jokes about food. That's gross. No, I do not. Am I getting off soon? No, we're waiting for this dumbass dragon, Clem. Update is not quite out yet, but they did say it should be soon. They did say it should be soon, so that's what we're waiting for. Yes, we're on official PVE right now. That is correct, Biscuit. Lofty Biscuit, what a great name. Clutch, I don't know, bro. They said it should be any minute now. In fact, I'll read what they actually said. Okay, chat, it's over. You can no longer win. Are you ready? Let me move away before Hottie has a freak out about the sound. Actually, okay, I don't know if that thing's working right now. Here we go, chat. Are you ready to see who's winning? By the way, if you win, you need to message my wife, Hillbilly Hottie, on Discord. If you are not in our Discord, !Discord will get you there. And then that way you can look for Hillbilly Hottie and send her a message. Do not do it on Twitch or YouTube. Do it through Discord, please. And yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We have 6 jars. If you're in the US, we ship 2. This is just how it works out with what's easiest for us to ship. And if you're outside the US, unfortunately, it's only 1. So we're just going to go down and see how it works out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Steam is down. Wait, today's not the normal day. So why is Steam down right now? Okay, let me move away from the base. I'm gonna move even further away so you guys can hear even better. Hold on a second. We'll just move over here to the definitely not breeding platform. All right, here we go. Congratulations to the first winner. I need you to type in chat where you live if I don't know you, okay? Did it say? Yo, Tazzy has won the barbecue sauce. Congratulations, Tazzy. Are you in the US, Tazzy? UK. All right, 1 jar is gone. Tazzy, my wife's name is Hillbilly Hottie in Discord. You have to send her the message. Make sure you do, or you don't get any barbecue sauce, okay? And we want you to get it. We want you to try it out. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Next. So that's 1 down. We got 5 more to go. We got 5 more to go. Here we go. Yeah, it could be all EU match. It literally could be 6 EUers. There's no, it doesn't matter. Oh, and now Slither wins. This is definitely scripted. This is definitely scripted. Well, Slither, you already know what to do and how to do it. So congratulations. That's 3 down. That's 3 down now. Hey, what's up, Trixie? How you doing? What's up, Bearded? It's very rigged. Thank God Pomp isn't here. What's up, B-Dot? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next winner. We got 3 more to go. Miss Abby winning the barbecue sauce. Miss Abby, where are you from? Inside the US or outside the US? Congratulations. Inside or outside? Well, so we send 2 to everybody in the US, Jay. So since Slither's in the US, that's 2, so that's 3. Miss Abby, are you here? There's no way Miss Abby left after entering to win. There's no way. Have you tried Genesis yet? We goofed off on Genesis the first day, but we've been saving it. Biscuit, we've been saving it because tomorrow there's something called Monarchy, which is a bunch of content creators who get together and have a bunch of fun, and we're doing Genesis 1 this season. So I've been holding off on purpose so that I could have more fun tomorrow and sort of spend a lot more time on it. So I haven't done a lot on Gen 1, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Yo, Big Guns, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, I haven't seen anything. Hey guys, what's new? Chat want to know how it's going with the update. The update hasn't come out yet. We're still waiting. Should be any minute now. Miss Abby, there's no way you're not here. Don't make me give it away to someone else. What time does that start tomorrow? I actually am not sure what time it starts tomorrow. Check Twitter or Monarchy Discord PO box. I'm actually not sure. Does anybody know what time we start tomorrow? All right. Well, I can't wait forever. We're gonna wait just a couple more minutes to see if Miss Abby comes back. Miss Abby, if you can hear my voice, you need to type in chat so that we can get you the barbecue sauce. 9 p.m. GMT. Oh, good God Almighty. 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, copy that. That's not that bad. I'm going to log in and start taming something that's guaranteed to get the update to drop. Yo, thank you very much, Zombie. What's up, Megs? Dude, I don't want to do this, but we're going to have to pick a new winner. I don't want to do it. Miss Abby, if you can hear my voice, please. Please. $2100 BST. I don't even know what the hell BST is, bro. What is that? I'm your stereotypical American. I don't know what any other shit is except for GMT. That's 5 hours ahead of me. You snooze, you lose. That's how it's looking. That's how it's looking. I'm waiting one more minute. I said 2 minutes. We're waiting one more. And I can't really do the next giveaway. And oh my God, Abby's in a work call. Okay, as long as Abby's still here, the work call can finish up. It's no problem. It's no problem. We'll go with the next one. Here we go. Next winner. Abby, if you can hear me, whenever you get this, I just need to know if you're in the US or outside the US, and then we can deal with the rest of it. All right, here we go. Next winner. Badger has won the barbecue sauce. Badger is in the US. So, okay, so that's actually exactly 6. Now, chat, here's what's gonna happen. We have now given away all 6. Here's what's gonna happen. You can beg Hottie right now to give away one more giveaway. One more, but she'll have to make some sauce. And she may say no, and if she says no, then you respect the no. But I'm gonna leave it in your hands to make her decide to do one more winner. Has it been delayed? Apparently it's coming soon. They keep saying it's on the way. Do 2 more winners. All right, well, Ryan came through big time, so we're gonna do 2 more winners, chat. Thank you, Hottie. Chat, if you win, you're getting 2 more, okay? Or, well, if you win, if you're one of the 2 people, then you can thank Hottie. Oh, we got an ad break, so we're gonna wait through the ad break. We're gonna wait through the ad break. Wait, this is homemade? Yes. So I'll tell you the story, Hyper. Basically, when I was younger, my parents, my dad loved barbecue, and not like in his backyard. He did that too, but he and some buddies of his used to go and do like barbecue competitions and stuff, where, you know, full trailer, cooking the full pig, and my mom and some friends made the barbecue sauce for it. And for a long time, we would do what we call in the South a pig picking, which is basically just like a big get together, a big party. And they would cook pigs and serve it, and it'd be a lot of drinking, and a lot of pulled pork, and just hang out, right? And so at one point when my father passed, my mom gave us the recipe, and back then we're waiting on this ad break, by the way. Back then they called it not yet world famous barbecue. And what's super awesome is that because of streaming and Twitch and all of you guys, we've sent so much barbecue sauce out that before my mom passed, she got to find out that it was now actually world famous barbecue, because we've sent it all over the place. We've sent it to Australia, we've sent it to Norway, we've sent it a lot of places. So it was really cool to take what my parents sort of started, because I don't really care about like the barbecue part, and sort of pass on to the next thing, where We took it from not yet world famous to now, I mean, it's not world famous, but you get what I'm saying. It's been around the world. So it's really cool that we got to do that before she passed. And yeah, so we're just waiting a couple more seconds for this ad break, and then we're giving away 2 more winners of barbecue sauce. You can, if you weren't here early, I'm sorry, we're not going to redo the, we're not going to redo it, but here comes the first of the 2 winners. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Congratulations goes to, and we still need to get with Abby whenever she's done on her work call. Zombie Harambe has won. That is 1 winner down. Congratulations, Zombie. Make sure you message my wife, Hillbilly Hottie, please, so that we can get address. And by the way, again, if you're not in the US, make sure that you give us the full address. You may have to actually look, because we've had a lot of times where barbecue sauce gets sent back, or they just lose it, and it's because the address wasn't exactly right. Where the fuck is Professor Parks when you need him? Professor Parks lives in Canada, which should be easy to ship to, but this guy doesn't know where the fuck he lives and had us sending his shit like 4 times. This guy never got his barbecue sauce. Still doesn't know what apartment complex he lives in. That's the kind of guy we're trying to avoid. But I do love my boy Parks though. All right, last winner, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Congratulations belongs to Noah FCT with a bunch of numbers. Noah, are you here, my friend? And if you are, where are you? All good, Miss Abby. I'm sorry, but congratulations, Miss Abby. We do need you to message my wife, Hillbilly Hottie, on Discord. If you're not in our Discord, ! Discord will get you there, and then shoot over your address. By the way, just so you guys are aware, obviously I would hope that you trust us by now, but if you're new and you don't have any idea who we are yet, we don't keep your address. We don't have like a Rolodex of all the people we send shit to. We send it out, and then it's only online, like in a, not online, it's only in like a notepad thing, and then we just delete it. We don't keep your info. We have to ask for it literally almost all the time. So yeah, we don't keep your address. We don't sell your shit, obviously. Okay. He's got mine. He stalks me. No, I do not. I do not. Thank you, Badger. I got you. Yeah, you can send it to me too, by the way. But wait, did we ever hear from Noah? Noah, are you here, my friend? Did Noah leave? Did we hear from Noah? Why does they change how this looks and how I can't up in detail? Noah, are you here, my friend, on YouTube? Noah. Noah. All right, if Noah doesn't speak up soon, we're gonna re-roll it. So hold on a second. Don't leave quite yet. You may still have a chance to win. Noah on YouTube, please respond. Don't miss out if you want it. Willie sends me love letters in the mail. We both thought that's a lie. If I sent you anything, it'd be pictures of spoiled food or, you know, other things that nobody wants pictures of. Yeah, take your time, Miss Abby. Just know that when you send the info to Hottie, make sure you send us the full address for shipping overseas. Sometimes people leave out some parts, and it's no rush. We just want to make sure you get the barbecue sauce. You know what I mean? Willie sends me hate mail. That's probably true. That's probably true. Did I win? No, Dugatti. I actually blacklisted you. You can never win. Your love of Pelagornis has made it so that you're not allowed to win. Noah, you got 1 more minute, brother. If you can hear my voice, Noah from YouTube, you won. But if you don't speak up, you don't get to take it with you. I won before. Yeah, We blacklisted you after those, I guess. Okay, here we go. Noah, you got 10 seconds, Noah. Don't do this, Noah. Chat, should we re-roll it or give him another couple of minutes? 1 win per person for life. Yeah, no. Nope. Noah said to give it to you. What's up, E-Hud? How you doing? Noah's busy building a ship on Gen 1. Pink Pony, is that real or are you just being funny? I'm hoping you're just being funny. He's probably trying to get out of the mesh on Gen 1. Wow, Hottie's mean, bro. Noah's probably a kid and shouldn't be online. Wow. Hottie going in on Noah, bro. I don't know her. Oh my God. Raz is here. Great. This guy. All right, let's re-roll it, chat. Noah had his chance. Unfortunately, he doesn't get to win. Congratulations to the actual final winner. But I swear to God, if I press this button and Noah says something in this chat, he and I are going to have a talking. Dragon's Land 7 has won the final giveaway. Dragon, are you here? Dragon, if you're not here, so help me. Dragon needs, never mind. What's up, Bullish? How you doing? New to the stream? Welcome. We're a bunch of crazies. Most of us are old, but welcome. Why does Raz never win? Because he wasn't here when we did it. Dragon! Anybody that enters the giveaway and isn't here when we call the winner should catch a 7-day ban. A 24-hour ban? Maybe we should do that. I could be Noah. Okay, well, you could be, but I need your name to be Noah. Lumina is not quite here yet. We're still waiting on the upload, or sorry, on the patch, but it should be literally any minute now. All right, screw it. We're rolling it again. I love Dragon to death, but you got to be here. I understand that people have life happening, but we got to do it. You know, we got to keep it rolling. The actual final winner goes to there is no fucking way. Bro, why would it give it back to Noah? Noah, you piece of shit. Answer me. Chat, I literally removed Noah and it instantly let Noah win again. How the fuck does that make any sense? Excuse my potty mouth. Okay, we're getting rid of Noah. Noah's out of here. Somebody ban Noah. This guy's gone. New winner is actually, bro, if it says Noah again, so if it says Dragon's Land this time, the giveaway's over. Clutch 84 has won the barbecue sauce giveaway. Congratulations, Clutch. I swear to all that is good in the world, I swear. Hey, Clutch, are you inside or outside the US, my friend? In the USA, there we go. Congratulations. I swear. I swear. Okay, Clutch, make sure that you message my wife or myself on Discord, !Discord if you're not already there, and we'll get it sent out to you, brother. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. Remember, that this is all about Extra Life. Ryan's an incredible giver. He donated $1,000 so that we could do this, but all of the money that's left over after we are doing the giveaways, after we've shipped everything out, is going not to us, but we're going to put it in the fund for Extra Life this year, which is on November 7th. We do a big fundraiser every year. I hope you'll be here for it. If you want to come and join us in person, you must donate $100 to the link. I don't think Hottie pinned the links, but we will put the links out. The links are on our Discord. You donate $100 to Extra Life, not to us, to the Extra Life campaign, and then you can come. We'll give you all the info. You come hang out with us. We're going to barbecue. We're going to have a lot of stuff. You can be on stream. You can take part in all the stuff that we do for the stream, and we're trying to raise a lot of money. We've already raised this year. We will pass $50,000 raised just on this channel alone, and it's going to be awesome. So if you would like to come, it's a $100 donation. First 25 to donate are guaranteed a spot. After that, we are not 100% sure yet. Okay. But thank you very much to Ryan. Once again, big shout out to Ryan. What a guy. Donated $1,000 so that you could all win some barbecue sauce, or some of you could. Poor Noah. Poor Noah. Poor Noah. But yep, we're getting started. Now we're just waiting for this to download, bro. How's the update? That's hilarious. That's hilarious, Raz. Thanks, man. All I want to do is breed my awesome dinosaur dragons. Raz, well, you're probably busy, but I was gonna say you should bring your dragon over, man. This thing is so fun now. Damn it, Krabby. I'm sorry, Krabby. You're just barely too late. Maybe Raz can have your frosted tips for you. Yeah, Raz can definitely have frosted tips. I'm cool with that. It probably look better than that green hair he's got now. Having fun with how to train your how to tame your dragon. Well, the thing is, the funniest part of this, Omni, the joke, is that you actually do have to train the damn dragon, or it's useless. If you don't do the dragon skill tree, this dragon does nothing. It is literally useless. But if you do the skill tree, then it's actually pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it in PvP, whether or not it's super broken or useless. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to be useful to some degree. They're fixing that in the update today, Omni. But yes, you shouldn't do that right now. Let me dump all this crap out of my inventory. I don't need any of it. I don't even need Steve. All we need is this. Have you played with it at all, Omni, or no? I have not tamed one unofficially yet. My raft decayed in 1 day. What the hell? All right, I'll show you guys the highlights real quick, and then you can tell me, Omni, you can tell me if you think that this to me feels like another one of those things that Guts figures out how to use really well, and then everybody's like, holy shit, you know, kind of like he did with the Yeeling, where like literally no one was really using it, and then Guts put out that video, and then they had to nerf it. Did Alpha Boss on Gen 1 last night? It's the same fight, right? Like basically the same exact fight. My dragon decayed it. It did not. I tamed a green Umbra yesterday. Yeah, I have one that's it's not a good level one. It was the first one we tamed. It looks like a jade color. It actually looks really cool. But yeah, this thing is super cool. Once you've done the skill tree and you unlock everything, it actually gets pretty useful. Of course, the coolest thing, Omni, you'll like this. Yeah, doing the missions for it. Yeah, I probably sucked. Did you do them or did somebody else do them? As an American, Omni, then you'll appreciate this. We're not gonna call it what I have been calling it because I don't want to get banned, but there's something have you ever played League of Legends, Omni? If you played League of Legends, there's a character called Zoe, okay? Zoe has an ability where the further the distance it travels, the more damage it does, okay? This is the same thing. When you do the redirect, so the redirect means you shoot one way. Oh, hold on. You shoot one way, then you look over here and it breaks apart. Okay, let me get off the world border. Hold on. Let me show that again. So you shoot one direction, you look over here, it splits off and it goes that way. All right. So once you get this whole thing set up and you've done the skill tree, there's a lock-on mechanic. So let me go and find something big that we can shoot it at real quick. Okay, there's some Brontos right here. So what we do is we shoot it like this, and it goes and goes and goes and goes. And we have the timer. You can see the timer on the right click at the bottom, the far right one. And then we right click again, and now we have Starfall. And the further it travels, the more damage it does. So right now, this is a tamed one, obviously. Can't breed them quite yet. We've got 500 melee. From the highest point, or as close to the highest as I can get, we do about 10k damage. Let me see if I can find something that has a lot of HP real quick. See if we can find a good one. No, 3k, not good enough. All right, here we go. Let's see what do we got. Okay, yeah, here we go. This is 11k. All right, that's 11k. That's the one we're gonna go for. And again, this is gonna be remember, this is just me, non-bred. Oh, hold on, we're gonna run out of stamina. Okay, I'll show you guys a couple of things. Let me get stamina real quick. Oh, okay. Don't stop. All right, let me get stamina, then I'll show you guys a couple of things. What does the AA do? If you press it twice, it's the barrel roll. It's a barrel roll to the left, and if you DD, it's a barrel roll to the right. What's up, Gizmo? Reported? Wait, what are we reporting? All right, check this out. So yeah, the AA just barrel rolls to your left, and then the DD is to the right. The C gives you a boost of speed and flips you up. Yeah, you press A twice. Okay, I don't know where the thing went because we went out of range. Let me find it again. Okay, there we go. That's 13k on that one. All right, here we go. We're gonna fly up a little bit. 13k. We'll have to re-grab it in a second. But yeah, you have a decent amount of time to redirect as well. Obviously, you can tell. All right, so here we go. We're gonna hit it right there with that. So it's at 13k, and now it's at 7k. So that did about 6k right there, which is flipping dope. But here's the cool part. So you've got a bunch of different attacks. You've got your bite attack, which after, again, this is assuming your skill tree is completely done. After 3 bite attacks, you do a claw strike, which does a lot of damage. Then you have the hold, which does like a dash, a C-spin claw strike. Then you have the right click, which is the plasma ball, just the plasma ball. If you right click it again, that's how we get the thing that redirects down and does massive damage based on how far it travels. And then you also have, which this one might be kind of cool. Now you cannot hold a weapon, so you can't hold like a rocket launcher, but you could do this with C4. If we shoot it towards the wall, let's say that was a wall of turrets, and then we press C, we teleport to the ball, and then theoretically, if you had C4 on you, you blow up in the turrets or in the wall or whatever the case may be. Not sure how good that's going to work because you cannot hold a rocket launcher when you do it. But yeah, and then the best part of this thing is actually the thing that they don't tell you. You have to actually figure this out. But when we do this enough times, and we get, if you guys can see, the fury bar is to the right of my med brews down there. It's kind of tucked in a weird spot. we get this active where we go super duper mode. In this mode, we get a buff that gives all of our mana back. It gives us reduced cooldown reduction, and it makes us immune to all damage that's not structure. In fact, here we'll get that. Let me get that built back up, and then we'll take a look at the actual wording. Yeah, all the stamina comes back no matter how low you are. So as long as you're able to do it, it's no problem. All right, so here we go, and this should do it, and there we go, and then we're gonna go show buffs, and then we're gonna look right here. Okay, so it must be like 9 seconds, 10 seconds. You are now invulnerable to non-structure damage. You have increased damage and reduced cooldown. So basically, once you do that, everything is super duper quick on the cooldowns. You can take no damage to anything except for, I'm guessing that means like turrets and other things. And although I do want to be clear, we did this yesterday. I flew into a Giga's mouth and I did bleed like a mother effer. So bleeding may not be part of this yet, but I'm assuming like you can't be shot, you can't take any damage at all. I don't know if that means you can't be like CC'd, I'm not really sure, but no damage except through except from turrets is I'm assuming that means. And then the next thing is yeah, the next thing with it is that well, here, let's it's hard to try it because everything over here is gonna bleed, but I want to see what this thing does when you have a lot of people doing it. Because if you had 3 or 4 people doing the redirects at the same time, like dive bombing into this thing, you're gonna do so much damage. I mean, like Dreadnoughts are gonna get slapped. They're gonna get slapped. Now it's gonna take a while. They're gonna have to get bred up really far. These things are gonna be awesome, I think. Yo, Miss Abby, thank you very much for grabbing that membership as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bring on the monarchy, hell yeah. Wait, did they just post another thing? Oh, by the way, Chad, just as an extra incentive, Hottie just remind me, if you come to the do the fundraiser in person with us on November 7th for Extra Life, you will go home with barbecue sauce. Just so you know. So get your donations of $100 in so that you can come hang out with us. And then you will take barbecue sauce home with you no matter what. What's sad, Zach? What's sad, buddy? You taking in members? I don't I'm on PVE and I'm by myself. There's a couple of people in tribe who just hold the spot in case my character gets deleted, but I'm in a tribe by myself. Yo, Clutch, thank you for the Twitch Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And again, congratulations. What did you ask, Hatred? Do turrets shoot the projectile? I'm not sure about that, Hatred, because I haven't really tested, because obviously I don't spend any time on PvP. So somebody else will have to test that. I don't know if it shoots. So I don't know if it shoots like this projectile, and I don't know if it shoots you while you're teleporting. I would assume it probably does, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. So if somebody can test that and let us know, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'm not 100% positive on that. But the claw dash is actually really good too, weirdly. Like if I hit this thing with the claw dash, it's not like as much damage as the projectile, but it's still not bad. But yeah, so I'm not sure, Hatred, that would be something to test. But also the ball, so two things. The ball disables tech, including tech suits, we've heard. Again, I haven't tested any of this on my own, so I'm just repeating secondhand information, so do your own testing. But the ball does disable tech suit. Now, I don't know if the redirect ball does, because it's technically a different thing. So I'm not 100% sure if the redirected smaller shard does. But if it does, then it's going to be real easy to disable tech suiters. I can tell you that. C-Spin going to go hard after immune. Yeah, I think that once you get your melee up pretty good, especially I'm not sure. I wish I need to make a thing, but I'm not sure how much damage the claw attack does compared. There's no way it's as much as the projectile, but maybe it's a finisher. I'm not sure. It's too much fun to call in drone strikes on Brontos, so I haven't really messed around with the other stuff, like the on foot. But it does do decent damage because some of the milestones you have to do on foot damage. But yeah, it does look like it's gonna be super fun though. But I think probably what you're gonna do, Omni, is you're gonna once you have the Fury, you're probably gonna use that. The question would be, can you get dismounted while you're invulnerable to anything but turrets, or is it just invulnerability for damage? Because what would really be good would be to get the Fury and then use that to get in range to turn off tech gens, etc. If you could. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I don't PvP that much anymore at all, so somebody else will have to test those theories. But I think this thing will have a place. I don't know that I think it's so broken off the bat that it's like pay to win. I mean, at that point you would say that almost every dino is pay to win because you had to pay for the game. But it definitely is strong. I mean, you can see the strength here. We've killed lots and lots and lots of gigas, and alpha. We've killed a couple of alpha rexes, 3 gigas, and it doesn't require any effort because all you have to do is sit here and do this. And then once you hit the full Fury, even if you were out of mana, it's just full mana again. You just sit here doing this. No, there's you cannot pick on it. There's no pick option when you're on this thing, as far as I've seen. Did I say mana? I don't know what I said. Okay, what's the last thing they said, chat? What are we doing? Hello? Wildcard, come on, man. So did Dolly just post it in general? Because I'm never gonna find that shit. Somebody's faced it last night in PvP. They're going to be OP after a nerf, not so much probably. What? So when they were fighting at Assassin, how was it being used? Like, what was the person doing on it? We're still waiting. Chat, I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I'd be really interested to know. So Assassin, give me the full like play. What were your friends using, and what was it like? How was the fight happening? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Hopefully this thing comes out sometime soon. Okay. They were getting smacked on Wyverns and the Chinese Dragon, both in Umbra versus 4. Interesting. I think if it's good against the Aureliacs, I think it's good because the Aureliac seems to be like super broken. From the videos I've watched, obviously I've watched a bunch of Rotoderp complain about it, but it does look pretty broken. You posted my Discord from Dolly? Okay, hold on. Dolly! was it 6:18 your time? So was that like 7:18 my time? I do think that I think this dragon's, I think people who spend time getting good on this thing will be able to do a lot of work with it. I think if you just hop on it and go try to get in a fight, you're not going to be quite as good. That's just my sneaking suspicion. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like you probably need to spend a bunch of time on this, you know? What are we doing here? Yeah, we're still waiting on the patch. Oh, same time. Wait. So that was an hour and a half ago, roughly, or hour and 20 minutes ago? You want to get a good picture of the Giga? I don't know if I'll be able to be honest with you, Slither. I can try though. Let me go get it. Actually, after the nerf, the Chinese dragon is so broke, at least picking wise, they take. Wait. Actually, after the nerf, so it's not as strong anymore. Oh yeah, they did reduce the pick range. I remember that. Yo, Abby, thank you very much for the 20. I don't know what is that Australian dollars? I actually don't know what your currency is called, but thank you so much. Flowers for your better half. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what's funny? My the word hillbilly gets censored all the time when I post crap. Getting your daily dose of microplastics. Honestly, microplastics are probably the last of my worries these days. I was always trying to censor the hillbillies. They really do. I don't know when hillbilly became like a protected word, but that's just stupid. That's just so dumb. Hillbillies are not a protected peoples. Okay, that's ridiculous. Wait, where did I put it? Did I put it in the no, I put it in here. Ah, there he is. Let's go see if Steve is still flipping out. Maybe that was just like a one-time thing, you know? Maybe Steve's not gonna be screwing around this time. In standard wildcard fashion, the update will release just after 5 p.m. They will go home for the night. That is not true wildcard fashion. If you said 5 a.m. and they'd go home for the weekend, that's much more likely. What's up, True Rex? How you doing? Steve be dramatic nowadays. Yeah, he's kind of getting a little hot in the head. You know what I mean? He's a little too sure of himself these days. You know, I know this thing is fast, but good Lord, man. Meguanas have ruined every flyer, period. It's because like with this thing, you know, you have to dive and you get your speed, but then you know, it's like a griffin, then you got to go back up and you got to dive again. On a big guana, bro, you just press the auto run key and look away until you run into the flipping outer wall of the map. I've gotten so lazy about using other tames. They must have done some kind of thing to the mesh alley, because that's what was happening. I don't know how that would affect other maps, but Bloodstalkers were having a terrible time. Wait till we get tropes again. Dude, that'll be fun. The trope is fun, man. Then you're right. Then I probably will replace the old Baguada. I mean, I don't mind this, but like for talking to you guys, it's annoying to have to like fly up and down, which sounds really stupid because it's just flying up and down. But if I'm trying to read comments, it's like kind of annoying. I miss my cinema crops. You barely even need them these days. I do miss them too, though. These gigas stand so tall. Even though we just saw it, it still makes me laugh, man. I don't know why it's doing that. That is awesome, though. All right, come here. How to Train Your Dragon. I mean, I don't want to waste my shards. Okay, bro. I was having awful meshing issues on Gen 1. Yeah, I saw a lot of people deal with it. Yeah, the Bloodstalker, exactly. I saw a lot of people dealing with that. I don't understand how that even makes any sense, but it is what it is, you know? All right, here we go, chat. Let's see what's... I don't even know how I'm supposed to get a picture of this, to be honest. Because the funny, the funny parts are when you walk with them or run with them. All right, hold on. Let's start with this. We're lagging. We're lagging. Buddy. I don't know how good this is gonna look, Slither, but we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get here. Does it stop if I'm off the thing? Okay, yeah, it's something to do with I don't know if it's just the metal or if it's all rocks in general. All right, let me get it like, we'll get it like this. Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let me see here. Is that good enough, Slither? Hold on. Oops. All right, that'll do. I think that'll do. I still would love for him to get upside down though. That was hilarious. All right, hold on. Chad, if you're looking at your screen, that's a picture of the Lumina that is not out yet because we're good at time frames. What's up, The Chosen? How you doing? Silhara, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not, so I apologize already, but hopefully we said that correctly. And welcome, how are you? It's good to see you. Bro's got his Giga sitting pretty like my dogs. Listen, we're doing our best, okay? We're doing our best. Up here is where we went upside down. You guys ready? Oh, there it almost was. You guys see that? We almost went upside down. No crap, you guys couldn't see it. Shit, I'm so sorry. You guys missed the funniest shit ever. I am so sorry. You guys just missed the best shit ever of all time. Holy shit, that was the best. Okay, there's no way. Oh my god, that was the best ever. I'm so mad. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can turn this. Oh my god. You guys see this? Okay, hold on. Let me run it back again. There was one point where I bent inside of myself, and this is gonna sound crazy, but my head was sticking out of my ass. I think you have to be sprinting for it to work really good. Oh my god, did y'all see that? What's up, Corey? How you doing, bro? Yo, Faceless, if you don't find this funny, you're just an idiot. Because I'm amused. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand what's making it happen, but I do understand that it is hilarious. My boy Steve is on one right now. Hold on, let me back up. Okay, stop turning after I turn on K mode, please. Bender, have you seen this, bro? Have you seen the new Giga dance? By the way, Bender, I have to apologize to you. The other day when I was bitching about the way the Umbra works, I found out later I can turn while taming. Now that's not normal. That's not normal, but it is possible to turn, change directions. See, these are the kind of bugs we can get behind. I'm good with these bugs. There is no way y'all are watching this and not laughing. There's just no way. Okay. There you go. There's just some more stuff to clip, Slither. That is, this guy is nuts right now. I don't know what's happening. Steve is tripping today, bro. He is, yeah. Hold on, let me just go inverted. It's just so I can hit all these dumb spiders up in the ceiling. That's all. Yes, Clutch, we did learn that you can actually steer the stupid thing, but I will say again, I will say again, that's not normal for you to be able to control it. It's because I assumed it was like an Equus, right? You can't really control the Equus. It kind of goes where it wants and you just praying that it doesn't screw up. But yes, with the Umbra, you can actually control where it goes. This new TLC. Boy, he dancing. That's actually giving me a headache now to laugh at it. Steve's claustrophobic. Yo, Bender, we all know that you decide when the patch comes out. Could you just go ahead and put it out now, please? We'd all be grateful. Oh, lean back. What's up, Trade Wreck? We're showing off the new physics in Arc. Got some new Giga physics. They're really good. They changed the movement a lot. You can tell. Let me see if I can get it to show you. True Rex, if that was happening, that thing is probably impossible to tame because you have to move because of the PTs. So yeah, I can imagine that wasn't very fun. Not lean with it. Damn, might as well call it Gunny. Don't you talk about my man Gunny like that. When is it releasing? Wouldn't we like to know, Julian? You know as much as I do, my friend. You tell me. Giga break dancing. All right, let's let the cobwebs fall off real quick. Tomorrow, next week, sometime this month, yeah. He's just mesh biting, guys, don't worry. I can't tell if it's more scary when it's doing that or less scary. Oh, we almost made it out the secret walkway. Oh, we got caught at the last second. There is a way to walk out of here on the Giga Chat. We've done it a couple of times, but you got to get the perfect angle, and we didn't. Oh! Nope, we didn't get it. No, we almost had it. You got to do some maneuvers in this section. Oh, we did it. I think it might have been thanks to the breakdancing, but we did it. We were able to do it. If Steve turns around and looks me in the eyes, hyper, I should run away probably at that point. Okay. Let's bond. All right, surely we have to be getting ready to hit up some more points here. What else we got? We need to kill, what's that? 69 more creatures. Oh, we just need one alpha. Let's go kill an alpha real quick. There's got to be one somewhere around here. Chris, are you still in here? You said there was one near your base, maybe? Is there one still by your base? I don't know if you're still online or not, but... Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Steve's looking for rattles. Yeah. Server is saving. Try again in a moment. See, I think that's new, right? How did that not lock on is what I'd like to know. Oh, maybe it did. It just didn't show the thing. All right, we need an alpha of some sort. Okay, why is this so glitchy right now? Come on, get it together. Get it together. Get it together. There you go. All right, let's try that. What's up, Aonic? How you doing, bro? Not sure if I'll move anymore at this point, but apparently they have like 80% of characters lost restored. So hopefully, yeah, it should be pretty well taken care of. They said they expected to get 95% of the lost characters fixed today. So hopefully that's true. 7133. All right, that's all right. We'll go over there when we'll see if we can find one over here, and then we'll get a couple, because I would still like to level some more. Usually there's some over here somewhere. Gotta walk the dog real fast. Okay, no problem, dear. $71.33. Unlock medium TP. Okay. Wait, at 27. Where at 27.78? Copy that. I think one of these places over here has one too that I always see, but I'm not sure if I can find it. Oh, I know what we can do real fast, actually. There's one, chat. That's a 145, 17 points. Dude, that thing is terrible. I don't have anything to tame it with right now. All right, let's kill some wyverns to get our XP all the way up for the Drakeling chest. I would like to get a saddle BP for this thing if possible. If possibly. Then we'll go back for the alpha. Not yet, Robert. We're still waiting, buddy. We're still waiting. You found one with 51 melee? Whew. That one's going to be a beast. That one is going to be a beast. We'll tame a lot more of these on the first event. Try to get some cool colors too. So maybe we'll get a good one. Maybe we'll get a better one. We got 42 melee. That's not terrible, to be honest. So I'm good with that. Plus, let's be honest, Willie's not gonna really breed them. I say I will, but we all know the truth. We all know the truth. Willie ain't finna breed nothing. I do make guanas because they're literally the most simple things, and I do spiders for the same reason. +53 in melee or is grinder. Oh, come on, bro. Can't do that. I don't got that much time. It's not gonna hit through there, is it? Oh, it did because it went up. Bye-bye. Love it. I don't really want to go into the oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty good that the dive still works. So you might be able to just move. That actually is, you might actually be able to move around. Like sort of circle a wyvern. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get another one on us somewhere. Okay, I got mad at something else. God, that is so satisfying. Homing missile OP, dude, it's so good, bro. Bender is so good. Yeah, I've been saying, Bender, I don't know if you were here when I realized how this thing really works, but I love that the ability of this dragon to be useful is tied into doing the skill tree stuff. And then if you don't do the skill tree stuff, it's kind of weak. But as soon as you do the skill tree stuff, this thing is crazy. And I like that, you know, ignoring the meme of how to train your dragon, that really is what it is. Like if you don't train your dragon, this thing doesn't do anything. But the second you put some time in, Man, it does everything. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. Delayed patch, I suspect. They said it should be any minute now, like over an hour ago, so any minute now. Yeah, the claw instantly mounts you, and you can also use it on structure or on, like, you know, whatever, and you get a double jump off of it. I didn't do a good job that time because we were close, but you get a double jump off of it as well. But it does require shards, so, you know, maybe don't use it a bunch if you're low on shards. Yeah, a Zenitor. Oh, by the way, I saw your message. I'm glad you're here. Let me help you. Ask whatever you need to ask, buddy. Yes, it does, Sahara. The Fury refills your stamina, which is flipping broken, to be honest. Look how far you can make it go. That's actually so cool. Well, it's very reliant on the skill tree, which again, I think that's actually really good, Artbender. I think that makes it way more interesting. But yeah, it's very reliant on the skill tree. If you don't level up the skill tree, this thing basically does nothing. I mean, you know what I mean? But yeah, check this out. If you guys can see it, my Fury bar is at 83. This will put it at 100. Except it missed. Oh no, and now you see my stamina is full and all the cooldown reduction is like crazy. But all of the stuff that makes it good, is behind the skill tree. So if you don't use the skill tree, then it feels like this thing does nothing. Another wyvern dead. But look how cool it looks. And you can just do this forever, because as soon as your fury hits 100, it fills up your stamina again. It's flipping awesome, isn't it? No, the update hasn't released yet. We're just waiting on them to put it through. They made an announcement a while back that it was still coming tonight, and they were just putting it through, trying to get it through certification. So sooner or later, we shall have it. Hopefully tonight. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's really good. It's really strong. I wish they would drop more servers. I'm actually surprised they haven't. I don't know if they're worried about it for some reason, or I mean, maybe they just know that, like, whenever they've done that in the past, the servers end up being empty, so they're less likely to want to do that. I don't really know what the reasoning is, to be honest. Just so fun. Are the new dragons OP? I will say that if you're fighting somebody who's good on it, it's probably going to feel that way. And once they get, I mean, it's hard to tell before they're bred up or whatever, but if you get somebody who knows what they're doing, this thing's going to be good in a lot of situations. But the thing about it is, it's like any dino in Ark, right? Most dinos are good in some situations, but there's a counter for almost everything, you know? I wouldn't say it's a must. I mean, you've got griffins, you've got wyverns, you've got other stuff. I mean, if you're 1v1ing a guy on this dragon and he's good, then it's probably going to be a little rough. But like, that's not, we don't balance around 1v1s for Ark, you know? So I think if you have a team, I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen any fights with them. So I'm just trying to guess what it would feel like to do it. But I would say it's a lot of fun, Mr. Octor. And if you are looking for an excuse to want to get one, the level of fun is a good excuse. How are they in wars? They can't damage structure, but they do turn off tech, including tech suits, which is what I want to see them being used for. I want to see people fighting against them with tech suits. If you want me to, I'll go through all the things it can do, Mr. Octor. I don't know how much you've looked into it, but I can show you what it does and what things I think are going to be super strong. Or I can let you sort of have fun and figure it out whenever you get one, if you decide to get one. And now look at that, chat. Stamina bar full again. Yeah, I don't know. That's actually a good question, Bender. I can try to. I'm also not 100% sure. I don't think anybody ever said. But I'm not sure if so. There's the two versions of the plasma, right? There's the one that you shoot first, which is like the bigger plasma ball, and then when you do this, it splits off a smaller shard that does the redirect. I'm not even positive if the redirect actually does the interaction with the tech, so I'm not actually sure about that. Just heard about them from my friend, told me they added dragons from the Dragon Trainer movies. It does look like that. Yeah. Miss Abby, I'm gonna give you my tinfoil hat action, okay? My tinfoil hat belief is that there was some knowledge that maybe the Gen 1 launch was gonna have a bunch of issues, specifically the boats and the water, maybe. And that the dragon seemed like a pretty easy thing to add to it to give, you know, more goodies to the playground, in light of knowing that maybe there was gonna be some issues. You know what I mean? But that's just a guess. I don't actually know. I don't think you answered last time, but do you have an issue with the visuals as well? I mean, so Bender, quick question. I think it comes down to this. There's word that there was originally talks of some kind of deal between, I guess it's DreamWorks maybe, and Wildcard about doing a collab, and that's kind of what this was born out of. I don't know if that's true or not. If that's true, I don't have any problem with it because it was designed around something that just, I guess, fell through or whatever. If the idea was we should do some kind of dragon, and then we sort of just decided to make it look just like How to Train Your Dragon, it doesn't fit the Ark style really, in my opinion. There's a couple of other creatures that sort of could fit into this like cartoony thing, like the Gloom, but I don't think it fits. So if it wasn't originally supposed to be like a collaboration, I think it makes a lot less sense. If it was supposed to be a collaboration, and for whatever reason that fell through, then it makes a lot more sense. I don't really hate it necessarily, because I'm not like, you know what I mean? It's not really the thing I'm worried about with the creatures. I'm more worried about what do they do? Is the gameplay fun? but I wouldn't say that like, oh my God, I love the, it looks like How to Tame Your Dragon necessarily, you know? So I think, I don't hate it. I know a lot of people feel pretty strongly about it. I don't really have that much of a strong feeling about it, you know? Spyro vibes. It does give Spyro vibes too. So anyway, Octor, here we go, bro. This is what this thing does, okay? So just let me start at the beginning. When you tame one and you haven't done any of the skill tree, this dragon is a lump of turd. It does nothing. It's a Phiomia with wings, okay? Everything that you need to make this dragon good comes from leveling up the skill tree, which they did a fantastic job, in my opinion, with the milestones, because all of the milestones that you do for dragons are based around just doing dragon things, like taming them, killing them, killing things while you're on them, using your bite or claw attack versus using the plasma attack. So it's like, it's things that you would already do on the dragon anyway, so you just do them to unlock the stuff. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. I like the way they do that. I think that's I would love to see this more as we move forward to newer creatures. Obviously not for everything, but I don't know if you've ever done like some of the other missions, but you'll be doing like missions and you'll be on the island, but then the mission requires you to go to Extinction. And it's like, I understand why they did that, because there's a lot more missions there, but it's like, I like that this one just means just wherever you are, just use the dragon, you know? Just use the dragon. Doesn't really matter what map you're on. Use the dragon, you'll unlock the skill tree eventually. And I think that that's like very important to it. Now, going back, the skill tree is 100% of the dragon. If you have no skills unlocked, this dragon is a flying Phiomia that does nothing. You can't even, so this is as fast as you can fly if you don't have anything unlocked. You have to actually unlock the ability to fly this fast. You can't do this without unlocking the ability. You can't do anything. Everything about this thing is unlocked, which is good. Again, I think that's good. I think the reason that it's super good is because with the Pyro main, the reason the Pyro main was way more pay to win, in my opinion, was that if you bought the Pyro main, you go out on a level, maybe not 1, but let's say a level 40 character even. All you needed was crossbow at the best, or at the worst, literally spears. You drag it into the water, you stab it a few times, you hop on it, 3 minutes later you have an absolute assassin murdering fire cat that can't be bullet or stopped. Now they've again nerfed it since then, but originally that's what made that thing super strong. This thing, you have to have a little bit, you have to have shards at least. That's how you use the dragon grapple thing to get on them. And you have to actually go through the process of unlocking the tree. Once you've unlocked it once, though, it is unlocked. You don't have to do it for every dragon or whatever like that. Assuming that they don't make any changes with the Lumina when that comes out later today. So that being said, all the good shit is in the tree. Now, the things that it does, you have attack mode, which is what we're in now. You can see that my left click is like a bite attack. Can I get a bite? Okay, it's not gonna let me do it like that, but a bite attack. And then once I do 3 bite attacks, you can see the little red circle kind of filling up there. 1, 2, and I do 3. And then the next one is a slashing claw attack, which does good damage. That's obviously unlocked. All of this is unlocked. Everything that you see is locked when you first get it. You hold right click and you do like a C-spin claw attack. That does a lot of damage. You have the, the blue power, whatever, plasma ball that does damage. So if you just like shoot it at stuff, it does damage, and you can kind of spam that. Then you have the ability to hold down the button and hold on. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hold on. Here, I'll show you another cool thing about it. When you bond to it, you have the horn, right? So we're just gonna fall for a little bit, and then we hit the horn and we tell it to come get us, and now it scoops us up and we have stamina again. But let me go back. So the other thing is, if you hold right click, you see how long it's charging up. It charges up, and then it's gonna shoot, I think it's like 10 projectiles. So now we're full of plasma and we shoot 10 projectiles. Okay, Another thing is that that you unlock is the ability to lock on. And so you'll see that in a second. But so that's the, oh, and then you have this where you can shoot the plasma ball and let it go for a while. And then before it dissipates, if you hit the C key, you teleport to wherever it is. Like that. You can only use the Drake Claw. Wait, what? What'd you say, Tara? I didn't say that. I'm surprised they haven't said anything about the update being, well, they did say something once, and then I think we're just waiting now. But you guys know how that goes. Then you unlock the homing missiles, which you've been seeing me play with. You shoot it in one direction, you look somewhere else and fire it again. It breaks apart, and then it shoots a smaller shard the direction you send it, okay? Or if you, once you have it unlocked, if you look at a creature, it'll lock onto the creature, and now a comet comes from heaven and ow, hits the creature. And this does a ton of damage. The further it travels, the more damage it does. So we did, I think we did 10K is the most we've done so far. Let's go up and I'll show you. Yeah, the smaller one does way more. So there's a couple of things to that. So we're gonna fire it, then we're gonna dive. Oh, I'm not even that high, but we'll just shoot it back at this one. So watch my fury. So my fury's about to hit 100, I think. Now I have my stamina all the way up. Look how fast the right click ability goes now. Oh, it's that's dead. So you get cooldown reduction, you get damage increase, and you get all your stamina back, and you're immune to damage except for structure damage, so like turrets and stuff. So this thing is cool. It does a lot of cool things, but I don't think it exists in a place where there's no counters for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can target enemy players because it does disable tech suits. So yeah, I don't know a ton about how good it is in PvP because I'm not playing PvP, but possibly, theoretically, like you're saying, turret walls, you can do this. You cannot hold a weapon, so you can't hold a rocket launcher, but if you just C4'd your face, you know, shoot it at the turret wall and then blam, now you've blown up a turret or whatever. I don't know if you get shot while you're going to the spot. You probably do, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Yeah, a lot of Astraeos, except for, I think the thing is, you remember, if you remember, I'm pretty sure the Astraeos was super strong because you could be moving basically at full speed, locking on and doing all that. The change they made here is that your real speed stuff you can't do while attacking. So once you stop flying to go to attack mode, you can't really move super fast. Now you can still dive again and you can change back again, but again, there's a little bit of a difference between that and the Astraeos, where you do have to change between flight mode and fight mode for the most part. But yeah, so lots of cool stuff it does. Like I said, I mean, I'm doing this with one. Imagine what would happen if it was like 4 or 5 people like raining hell. Let's see, which one can we get that's got some HP? All right, this thing's got what, 4,000. This isn't even going to be a rough trip here. No, you cannot use it. Well, let me see actually. You can redirect, this is your main damage, right? The redirect, okay? And I can redirect by clicking it like this. And I think I can probably do the dive damage as well. Uh-oh. Okay, that killed it instantly, and that was like what, 5,000? So let's try what you're talking about real quick. Let's go up here. Let's try this real quick. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get our fury all the way up. And then we're gonna dive down and attack the Rex. Okay, I can't tell if I actually hit the Rex or if I just hit the body, but Yeah, but Sahara, it's not, using the charge up isn't really that good, to be honest, unless you have the bonus. So I think that where you're really going to see the strength of this thing is you use the redirect to, oh, I think it's dead already. You use the let me find some other shit to kill. Use the redirect basically to charge up your fury, and then because of the cooldown reduction, it shoots so fast, and then you use that to shoot a bunch, and it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you dive in attack mode, you can use the breath, but it sort of stalls your attack. But that attack doesn't really do that much damage, at least comparatively. So what you really want to do is do this from farther up. Here, I'll show you what I would do, and maybe it works better, maybe it just needs more testing, but it should be easier after the update, by the way, Chris. Let's say that that's the base right there, okay? I'm not actually gonna shoot, well, we'll shoot at whatever's there, but you would go way up high, you'll fire off the thing, then you'll dive bomb and look for the target. And you dive and you're like, okay, there's the target, and then we click. Now, I didn't click on a dino, but you're gonna see, unless I screwed it up. Nope, see, it's coming down. It's not gonna go that far. There is a max range for it, by the way. That's what you're gonna do, right? So you're gonna, because that, with enough distance and doing enough damage, that instantly fills your fury bar, and then you go to town. Let's try it again. We're gonna fire one off. We're gonna go for the Diplo that was right there. All right, now it's coming down, and you're gonna see we're probably gonna get the full fury bar here. Nope, we were too high. We were a little bit too high. Hold on. So there is a max range, but it is far. All right, here we go. All right, our fury doesn't fill up all the way from that one, but let's just hit it with another one, and then we'll hit something else. So our fury is going to fill all the way. Now look how fast the right click fills. Right click is filled. We're shooting the balls. We're shooting the balls. The cooldown is going to go back up again, and we might be able to get a second one. Yep, there it is. Second one, almost got the second one filled up within the same amount of time. So I think that's probably the way you're going to do it, is you're just going to either use the claw attack while you're diving, but I think it starts with using the redirect to build that fury fast as you can. And I think this is the best way to build the fury, at least as far as I've been able to get to work. And again, the further the fury travels, the more damage it does. And you have a timer that you can see, the little red circle going down. So as long as you click again before that runs out, with lag being a thing to worry about, you're good to go. Whoops, somehow I did not click on the right thing. Oh, we still hit it anyway. Yeah, I don't know why you would try. The dive is weird. I think the lag is going to make the dive very scary. Sahara, I think that it would work like you're describing, but I think that in a real battle with lag, you're going to end up eating shit. I think there's going to be a lot of eating shit, you know what I mean? But we'll see. I do think that that it is going to be strong, and the more you use it, you'll figure out the ways to do it, because you don't have to even do it that high. You know, like to hit a player or to hit another flyer, it's actually better to not shoot up. I think I saw you talking about missing RGs or whatever. An RG cannot dodge it at all if you shoot it side to side instead of up and down. So let me find one. Hold on. Let's find an RG. A PT even, if you get the right angle. But instead of doing like this is what you do for the ground, right? You want to launch it to the ground. The horizontal tracks way better unless you're coming from the side. And also, part of the patch notes today said that they have made it so it tracks better. You know what I mean? So we'll have to see how that plays out. Because I know when you're taming them and you're doing the combat part, it's actually really hard to ever get the shard to hit the stupid PTs. So I don't know if it's just for that, for the taming, but they did say they were going to make that stronger. But let me go over here. We'll find an RG and I'll show you that the side to side is how you want to fight. Probably tech suitors and stuff like that. See if we can find anything flying around here. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Mr. Octor. Yeah, in the update. You know, the update that's definitely here. All right, let's go over here. We'll get a try to find a flyer to hit with this thing. Yeah, if you shoot straight down, especially if they're moving quickly, RGs are a little bit more hard to dodge with, but a PT or like a Desmo, you ain't hitting that shit. You know what I mean? You ain't hitting that shit. But yeah, if we do like this, instead of going up, if we go side to side. Okay, well, I just shanked the shot, but you get the idea. If instead of going up and down, we go side to side. All right, well, we're just lagging everywhere, I guess. I don't know what's going on now. Yeah, you're not dodging that. All right, Chris, sounds good, bro. Also, I don't know how this would work. It's probably more of a tech suit thing. But if you end up under something, you can redirect above you as well. So, Chad, have they said anything yet, man? Well, the thing about Sahara, the thing that I think is going to be so good about these against tech suits is that I think you're going to see the same thing where in the lag, a tech suiter likes to go straight because that's how you get all your speed. If you got a guy trying to run from you, before he gets his real good punch and legs off, you probably hit him. If you're good also, you know, like I said, that's why I don't mind what this is, because it's still going to be a skill matchup. If you're better than the other person, then you're probably going to have an advantage. But if they're better than you, this thing probably isn't going to do as much as it would otherwise. Is the patch out yet? It is not out yet. We're still waiting. Oh, hello? All right, let's just jump off real quick and then we'll have it come scoop us. I wonder if they'll early add the trope for Dragontopia, because wow, does it fit in perfectly? I would love that. I think the trope is one of the coolest tames. All right, good. It got its stamina back. But yeah, it's hard to know. I mean, I'm just trying to like think about what I would be wanting to try to do to people in a war. I think in you know, air PvP, not in a war situation, I think it's not gonna be as strong maybe as like, you know, fighting with a griffin or, you know, wyverns or whatever. But you'll definitely want, if all you do is come out to defend your base with one wyvern and there's a couple of guys on these, you're getting lit the hell up. Your wyvern is getting absolutely blasted. But if you know that they're going to be on them and you have a couple of different guys out there, wyverns and desmos and griffins, I think you handle it pretty easily, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I like about it, Sahara, is the thing I love about Ark. I love the fact that we get a game. Like, my favorite fight that I can remember was a really long time ago in ASE, but it was a fight where all at once there was a battle happening in the water with rafts and squids and tech Moses and shit. This was way back in ASE. And at the same time, there was a battle happening on land with Gigas and Racers and Brontos. And at the same time, there's an air battle with Quetzals, you know, move speed Quetzals with turrets. And there was people on PTs and RGs. And it's that whole thing about like having air, land, and water battle at the same time. I love that about this. So if the fights turn into more fun in the sky to protect the people on the ground, I think that's awesome. I think that's I don't like, and plus, I want to see this thing against the Aureliacs, because the Aureliacs tends to be a fun killer, not a fun haver. And so if this thing can do anything against an Aureliacs, that'll be fun. No update yet. Not yet. We're waiting, guys. We're waiting. Yeah, the Umbra does have a saddle. I'm hoping we get a BP soon. How far away is that going to be? Jesus Christ. You think it's going to destroy Griffins? I'm not sure about the Griffins, because Griffins can pick. And if you get caught by a good Griffin player, you're going to get picked. If you get caught in attack mode by a Griffin player, you're going to get picked and then you're dead. Although I guess maybe not, because you got the come get me. You've got the dragon claw. We'll see. We'll see. What was wrong with the Aureliacs? It was too good. Like, it's been nerfed, so I'm not sure if it's still super strong. But basically, the pick radius of the, I think it was the back legs, was like, it's like 10 foundations. It wasn't really that big, but it was really big. So like, you could pick people off of their tames from everywhere. It didn't require a lot of skill. I don't know if it works while picked. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. You would have to test that. I will say, chat, if you guys don't know, oh, the burrow buck saddle, like that. I haven't seen one of those yet. Of course, I don't really do a lot of drop farming, but glad to see a burrow buck saddle. I don't know if you guys know this, but our good friend Art Bender, who you see in chat right there, by the way, he designed the dragon armor cosmetic. So if you've looked at this thing, I'll show it. We'll show it when we get back to base real quick. We're going to do another drop off. My boy Art Bender is the creator of which is fantastic, by the way, and I'm not just saying that because he's in here. The armor set looks flippin' insane, especially the chest piece and the helm. Okay, the whole thing and the cape, so good. Said it needed a clear path. Yeah, true. Okay, let me get over here and I'll show it to you guys. You're wearing it? Me too. It looks so good. Bender, did you do the Lost Colony armor set as well? The cosmetic? Yo, Sahara, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. By the way, chat, Bender is on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, that's why. If you're wondering who the hell I'm talking to. I can't wait any longer for the update. I gotta work. I feel that, bro. I'm hoping it'll be soon. I want to go tame one. Let me drop this off. But yeah, this is the skin set. I'll show it to you. Ignore the blue light. Let me grab the cape, because the detail in the cape is just insane. Come on, move. Okay, hold up. Let me actually turn this down. Look at that thing. Look at the detail in it, chat. Obviously this is night and I'm standing next to the replicator, but I think you guys can see the detail of this thing. The belt buckle. I love the way the ends look frayed. And then the cannon, the grapple gun. Look at this thing. The dragon grapple gun. Would looks awesome, doesn't it? You need a dragon skin for the tech sword? Dude, that would be dope. Okay, chat, have they said anything else, by the way? Okay, at 8:19, they said, check pins, I expect we'll have a further update in about 1 hour. Oh yeah, a shield one would be crazy. I don't know that user. I'm not sure. I think Bender had to step away. It probably would look even cooler if you couldn't see my beard underneath it sticking through. Yeah, that thing's a beauty. That thing's a beauty. I painted it fully black to blend in with my dragon since he's also fully black. How does it look, Elliot? Does it look awesome? Nice dire bear. Yeah, get us a shield, bro. Did you did Lost Colony cosmetic armor or no, Bender? I can't remember. I know you told me. Yeah, so if you're wondering who's making all the awesome built-in cosmetics for armor, or at least not who's making them, but at least who's designing them, that's our boy Bender. So if you've seen the Lost Colony cosmetics, which do have they're not like the same, but the similar styles, lots of sharp ends. He designed this one as well. He designed the Lost Colony one as well. Now it looks really stupid on me because I'm a tiny character. But this is the Lost Colony skin if you haven't seen it. Also ignore the giant beard that hangs out of it. But yeah. All right, well, chat, we're gonna wait for their we're gonna wait for the next announcement, which they said should be soon, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do based on what we find out. I hope they're not telling us to push back at all, but we'll have to wait and see. Put some stuff up real quick. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. All right, let's go get the ore chest. Yeah, I hope not too. Oh, you're right. Yeah, if the structures have the same sort of like aesthetic as the armor, that's gonna be sick. That is a good point. I don't think he actually did. He actually say something about me showing that off? Surely not, right? It would have been the one where he goes over the patch, I'm assuming. He accused me of cheating. All right, hold on. Wait, let me go. What? Can I get a timestamp? This. You know what, dude? I know what he's doing. Okay, chat. I know what he's doing. You guys know what he's doing? I'll tell you what he's doing. This guy's trying to get me in trouble because he's always the one that gets everything nerfed. So he's trying to take away from that. Okay. He's trying to take away from that. This guy. Nah, he's still Patch Clark. Don't let him get away with that shit. Which one was it? Wait, where is it? This guy puts out so many damn videos. Uh-oh, we may have made a mistake. We may have made a big ass mistake. Oh, I think we're okay. I love the disclaimer on that short. Well, yeah, because you made it. So of course you liked it. I mean, I said it, but you made it. Was it under the it's almost fixed? Let me see.
So, you're right kids, it's Raslark and welcome to your regular art community news. Before we begin, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, share around, and let's get into it. Kicking off with the Lumina.
First of all, do not hit that like and share button if this butthole's talking shit. Hit the downvote. I'm just kidding. Don't hit the downvote button. Do hit the like button. It's a joke. Do hit it.
The next creature as part of maneuver any threat. Erupting into an ultimate sunflare state, this particular dragon strips away technological defenses, where it appears when united with the Luma will offer some sort of joined dragon celestial synergy, but adopts the same effect of release. Incredibly close to the powerful thing it can eventually be, thus slighted. It would have been received much. It seems to be solved for over save state. As for a lot of people, they have good one out when you consider iterating whilst they continue to go through the with more post struggling to hit target.
Whatever, somebody find me the timestamp. I'll watch the video later. It is not out yet. We're still, Dolly said expect an update soon. Post about stacking dinos? I don't think I posted about stacking dinos. Yeah, hatred soon, TM. Okay, what else do I need? What other milestones can we do real quick? Oh yeah, we do need the one other alpha. Wait, Chris told us it was, oh yeah, he's over here, right? He's at 20, what did he say it was? Crap. I know he lives like down here somewhere, I think. Or no, over here at the lake, right? Anybody see an alpha? Wow, that's actually decent. We need an alpha. I think his base is around here. You live in this lake and there's usually 2 to 3 alpha cardos running around? Okay. All right, let's see if we can cheat. Carnos. All right, there's the cardo. That is not an alpha. All right, bro. What was that? so dead. 7133. So yeah, he's just like over here. Okay, that's not it. Lumina is not out yet, not quite yet. Apparently there should be an update sometime very soon to let us know what the deal is, or that it's coming out, I guess. No problem. We're all waiting and excited. All waiting and excited. Can you, boy, just get an alpha anything? I'll take an alpha Rex. We'll take an alpha Raptor. There's a delay of the delayed delay. 1114, huh?
As well as a few more bugs and exploits, Hillbilly Willy and your vacuum compartments. We all saw that short. Naughty.
No. Yeah. Why is he trying to blame me? I just saw another video. I didn't make that. This guy. All right. Well, now I'm gonna start making news videos, and I'm gonna blame him every time something gets patched. Every time something gets patched, this guy's getting a video made about it. I just typed him, I just typed to him. I said, "It's like that, huh? All right, bet. Better hope they never patch another thing you talk about, or else I'm gonna start making Patch Clark news videos." Oh man. Flipping Patch Clark out here, dude. Where in the... You know, if I didn't want an alpha, there'd be an alpha everywhere. Ark the patchwork quilt. Well, if it was Ark the patchwork quilt, Dr. KVP, nobody would ever get warmth, because that patch would patch would never show up. It'd be delayed until you were dead, freezing to death. I wonder if his dermis sold. Bro, if you guys go around buying people's dermises, that's weird. You're weird. Although I will say, chat, one of my favorite games of all time that we don't get to play on stream as often as I would love is EVE Online. And EVE Online lets you grab corpses when you kill another player. You can take their corpse. There are people with stashes of thousands of corpses. It's actually kind of funny, but also a little scary. Hey, it's Raz that sold his body. Don't call us weird. All right, bro. Yeah, but he wouldn't be able to sell his body if it wasn't a bunch of weirdos like you guys trying to buy it. But listen, to each their own, man. I'm not gonna kink shame you. You want to have a Raz Clark dermis for your private time? By all means. All right, we got ourselves an alpha, but we're gonna have to kill it in the midst of all this other crap. I'd buy yours too. That doesn't make it that. This wasn't an issue of me being jealous that you weren't buying mine. I'm perfectly fine with not selling my dermis. Thank you though. I tried EVE Online. I got bored. There's a lot to EVE that you kind of have to figure out and play for a while to do. Like there's so much new content right now in EVE. It's actually insane. And it's really cool, interesting, sort of lore type content. Dude, where's this update, bro? Tell me, man. I want to know. I don't know where it is either. Oh, 12,000 more? That ain't shit. We got this. Okay, I did not click on the right thing, but that thing is definitely gonna eat shit. All right, let's go back up again. We're at 12,000. Now we're at 9. Yeah, that's us not even doing like very good range right now, actually. It's so good. Love it. Okay, could you stop? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Got him. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay, so that gives us 7 more. All right, the only things we have left to do are this one, which is 5, and then it's just these, I think. Let's go ahead and do this one. Done. We need to do that one. We need to do this one. But I think all the other ones are done. All the other ones are capped out right now. Yep. So the only things left are the dragon horn fly away, which this idea, I kind of like this idea. I want to try some stuff with this. And then we need the dragon horn get me distance increase. And then the cooldown of Get Me is 70% reduction on the total, I think. Yeah, we don't have much more to go, chat. The major version update is expected to go live in approximately 1 hour. Platforms will be slightly staggered to help support a smoother rollout, so some players may see the update become available before others. Thank you for your patience with the last client fixes. Made their way through certification. We'll continue monitoring capacity on the official Genesis 1 servers and may add more in the coming days as needed. There you go, chat. There you go. Joshua, it will if you do it before the patch that's happening in 1 hour, but after the patch in 1 hour, you are safe, my friend. You are safe. Okay, what other ones can we do? So we got 1 hour. Let's try to get them all, as many as we can done. We just need to kill a few more things. That is going to give us another one. At night, we can go hunt more. That'll give us another one. Let's just go kill some stuff. We'll just go. Let's go back and see if we can't get another horde chest. Will they give you your points back? I hope so too, my friend. It's what you used was fly away? Wait, what'd you use it for? Okay, chat, so we're at another hour. By the way, chat, we are 4 subscribers away from 5,300 on YouTube. If you for some reason haven't already hit the sub button, I would love it if you did. It's free, but it helps me a ton. No pressure. But press the fucking button. Press it. Just got my tree done. Nice. I need to finish my tree now. No, you're not my dad. Yes, I am. Ask your mother. Ask your mother, Hex. She will tell you. Oh, yes, Hillbilly Willie? Yes, he is your father. How did that? What? I'm your adopted father who loves you very much. But don't ask for shit because I'm not giving you anything. Okay. I'm like the here for a good talk if you need somebody to talk to, but I don't have anything for you. You're not getting put in the will. If I press it, will you give me your Terminus? No. No, you're not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy your love with my dermis, okay? Can't believe you would even ask that of me. I have some explaining to do. That's why I said adopted. How many did I say? 13 or something? That didn't kill it. Okay, bro. Yo, buddy, stop moving. How is that thing alive? Is there any news on when the Lumina is releasing? Yeah, they actually just posted that they've decided that since everybody was complaining that it looked like How to Train Your Dragon, they've decided not to put out the Lumina, and they're gonna actually get rid of all the dragons. I'm so sorry. I hate to be the one to break it to you. No, I'm just kidding. They said 1 more hour and then we should it should start coming through on all platforms, but that they are staggering it so that if you don't see it right away, Even if other people do see it, that's okay. Don't get worried. It's coming to you. So it should be 1 hour from now. But they said that 6 hours ago. All right, so just remember. We trust but verify when it comes to ARC updates. Bro, how many things do I still need to kill, man? Come on, all I'm doing is slaying poor random dinosaurs out here in these streets. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to stay and tame one, but I'm getting so hungry. When Hottie was like, do you want something to take with you to snack on? I was like, no. Why? Yeah, well, that was stupid. Way to go, dumbass. Should have said yes. It comes out when it comes out. Yeah, that's true, an all ARC monster, but Willie goes to bed when Willie goes to bed, and Willie stops playing ARC when Willie wants to stop playing ARC. So it all works against it, you know what I mean? To be honest, I don't get all the hate towards Dragontopia. They told us that it was a How to Train Your Dragon DLC when it was first announced, but then people act surprised when it got released. Yeah, it's because people forget, because they announced it. You know, it's been a little bit since they announced it, so people just forget. It's just how it is, you know. That's just how it is. It's no disrespect. Dude, this thing actually has a pretty far range for locking on. All right, bro, surely. Is that not 13 more? Good God. How many more do I have to do, man? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, literally 8 more. Jay, I'm not clicking that on stream. No offense. I know there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just not. But I am gonna click it off the stream and laugh my ass off, I bet. Seven. Hottie, can I order something to eat real quick, like a sandwich? If it means I'll stay on until we get to tame the Lumina. And yes, chat, I'm asking permission. Shut up. Don't judge me. I think you'll like it. Just reading the name of it tells me I'm probably gonna like it. Has a ZZ top sound? Hell yeah. Only allowed Arby's? Yo, joke's on you, bro. I've actually been ordering Arby's lately. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell anybody. It's not my proudest moment, but it is what's been going on. How does that not kill it? Has a ZZ top sound? Whoops, I missed. Oh, it was dead already. It was dead already. You don't believe me? I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, bro. Would I lie about that? The thing is, I want to eat what she's making. I know what she's making tonight, and it's flipping delicious. So it's making me really, really want to leave and go eat. All right, we got it. The Lumina looks so cool. You guys are gonna really like it. Bender, don't do that. God dang it. I know it's gonna look cool, but don't do that, because now we're all just mad because it's not out yet. Breeding is a 50-50 if it's Lumina. I don't know. We'll have to find that out, Sahara. We'll have to find that out. I'll pay for your DoorDash if you stay. All right, you got a deal. What in oblivion is this? J Lottie, this is the new Dragontopia DLC. All right, let me triple check real quick. So this is called the Umbra. It's one of the 2 dragons that you get with the DLC so far, and then there'll be a map to follow later. Chat, did I not get one? I think we're good on all of it, right? I think we're almost done here. We'll use this one. There we go. We're gonna do the cooldown. Four points. We'll do the distance. Okay, we got to do more. What other milestones can we do? The taming will be easy. We have to kill 10 alphas. We're probably not doing that. Fly 3,000 meters without landing, except for it's 30,000 meters. That's annoying. I think this one isn't trackable right now. Then there's some baby ones that we can do as soon as the Lumina comes out. I just read the Lumina's coming out next week. Okay, don't do that either. Damn it, don't do that either. Chatty's trolling, that's not true. The fact that some of these are busted kind of sucks. The dive down for 1,000 meters doesn't work, and the 3,000 meters doesn't work. My thinking is that if you breed Lumina and Umbra, you'll get hybrid. That would be cool, but I don't think they normally do that, do they, in Ark? All right, let me look at these again. So I think we just need to tame them. I think the taming is going to be the easiest, and that's going to happen in a couple of in-game hours. That's because there aren't any females, Symballer. The female is the Lumina. Hello. Welcome to Dragontopia 101. That's why we all want it to come out. How did you even do the 30K one, man? That's so far. Jay, they said 90%, 95% of characters should be fixed by today. Spam your Dragon Fury and keep flying. Is it without landing or without stopping? It's without landing, isn't it? Wait a minute. That's a great idea now that you said that. In my mind, I kept thinking that it was without stopping, but I think you're right. It's without landing, correct? Without landing. All right, we're tracking. Here we go. Somehow I went from 0 meters to 2,000. Wait, what is happening? Why does it keep going up and then down? Oh, it's just glitching. We'll just fly around. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say we'll just fly around and get drops, but we can't do that. Yo, Unknown, I'm very glad that you found the channel, my friend, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, buddy. I hope you come back. Might as well kill some more wyverns. What's up, Target? How you doing? Anyone need INI settings, INI commands? We have a bunch of INIers around here, but you're free you're free to offer, Bill. But yeah, we got a bunch of I enjoyers around here. People who hate the game looking nice. Oh, he's actually coming for your boy right now. Been enjoying art with zero I on the new PC. I agree that most of the I stuff, while I understand that most people use it because they kind of need to, I actually really like not using it. I do turn down the grass sometimes because my character's so short and it's hard to find stuff like bags. Funny enough. All right, there we go. We've got it all the way back up, chat. How you doing, Mixel? All right, so we're almost a third of the way there. Almost a third of the way there. Jay, I'm very disappointed in you that you didn't come hang out with us when we did the July 4th video. It was a lot of fun. I don't even need the stamina, but this is just so much fun. You know what I mean? I don't need the stamina at all. It's just so much fun. Yeah, I figured. Were you working or what? What's up, Credible? How you doing, buddy? At this point with the performance games, they just need to add clouds and fog to graphics menu. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they never did that. I guess they just figured, like, if people are going to use I anyway, just leave it, you know? Because they... Oh. Okay, can we go 19,000 without... I don't know if we can go 19,000, boys and girls. Can we go 19,000 before the server drops? Server pop? Are you asking how many people on this server? Because I have no idea, lady. This is a PVE server, so and it's not Gen 1, so not that many right now, I'd imagine. What's up, Jersey? How you doing? Have I heard if my vid's gonna be in the crunch? I didn't hear back at all, so I don't know if that's because they've been super busy or what, but I wouldn't hold my breath, Arc Monster. Willie's not always PG, so they don't look at Willie videos very much. Even though I wasn't that one, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, well, there was no talking, so yes, it was very much PG. Are they working on server ping? Yeah, right, Eric. What kind of question is that, buddy? The new update is here. All right, we're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. Just lurking while you play Gen 1? Heck yeah. All right, we got to get our stamina back. I don't even want to get kind of low. Oh, we killed it. Oh, no. Just going to give me 100%? Yep. Nice. You know what, Bender? I want to tame one. I never actually used them, so I'm actually not sure. I think the Soul Wind specifically with the ice bridge was pretty awesome, but I don't really know. I never actually tamed one because I don't even remember what we were doing, but I'm sure they were. Lurking and working, not distracted at all. Understood. All right, chat, we're at 18 out of 20. Let's hit it with the boost again. We're at 19. I had something. You never came back to Lost Colony. Yeah, Lost Colony didn't make me want to play it at the time. I can't remember what else was going on, but eventually we'll go back to Lost Colony for some fun. All right, we're 10K up or down. $21K. I think we can do this. Update is in my Steam now. Yay. I want to update it, but I also want to do this. We're already at 21K. I'd be like, it'd be really dumb for me to just not finish this now. $22K. $23. Let's get our thing picked up again. 60%. I think I need things that take more damage, but it's kind of hard to find them right now. Oh, nope, there we go. We're back in there at 24. Get to 29,999 and update. Hell no. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it literally says fly 3,000 meters without landing. But if you haven't noticed already, the countdown thing definitely says 30,000. So I don't know which one is supposed to be the one that you're doing, but we're having to do 13 or 30,000. Sorry. The last monarchy changed lands. It did. He's come out of his shell a little bit. I don't know what that video was where he's like, to all our YouTubers, I'm coming for you or whatever. But yeah, that had me cracking up, man. I was laughing so hard. I was like, I don't even understand what this means really, but yo, good on him, bro. Go get him. Where's Lumina? Lumina will be here as soon as this patch is done in 10 minutes. We're almost there, chat. We've done it. I mean, roughly. We did it. We did it. Time to fly home. Oh, server save. Oh, come on, please. I mean, we've got 10 minutes. Wait a minute. I might as well do the 5,000. That'll take no effort, right? Yeah, what does that white bar mean right there? I don't understand. Hello? Oh, it just wasn't catching up. This will give me 100%. We'll be back up to full stamina. You love to see it. I got my fingers crossed for Lance, Willie, Raz, Hage, Pirate Crew. With so many creators, it's a lot of people. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I think you guys are in for a really good time. Target, this one was either a 140 or 145. Did that complete? Hello? Oh, it did. Okay. Target, there's people in this chat right now with much better. I think somebody had a 51 melee. If you want that one, I don't know if they're willing to share it, but you can clone mine if you want. It's 42 melee, but the rest of the stats are kind of booty cheeks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of booty cheeks, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and do this one. And then we'll do this one. Might as well go ahead and do this one. Okay, perfect. We're almost done, chat. We've almost finished it. We're gonna do our update real quick. This one should be fixed, which will be easy. I think we should be able to do that one really simply. All right, let's go do the update real quick. Let's go do the update. Yeah, I mean, real quick is relative, right? Real quick is relative. Wait, is it? Wait, the updates. We probably have to force it. Chat, Hottie didn't say anything, so I'm gonna order some food. I think she'll be fine with it since we're ordering it so we can stay later and hang out with you guys longer. I think she'll live. I don't think she'll be mad at me. I don't think she'll hold it against me. Unless she's typing, don't do it right now. Also, whoever said you're paying for my DoorDash, I'll let you know when I complete the order. I just need to make sure they get my steak right, plus my lobster. What I made you couldn't eat, then go back to stream. So go ahead. Okay, thank you. And obviously I'm teasing, I'm not making steak and lobster, or ordering steak and lobster. Okay, chat, you gotta help me decide here. We've got some options, and I need your help. Do we go, okay, let me get it all the way through before you start saying shit. Pizza? Do we go Zaxby's, Whataburger? Or do we go Arby's chicken sliders with cheese sticks? They added stuff to the patch. Wait, what? By the way, we're at 4% chat. This is going to take a billion years, like you guys said. What's up, Mr. Pauls? Willie, Burger King, new chicken sandwich, really good. Dude, I love Burger King's chicken sandwiches. Bro, if I play this song, Jay, and there's anything in it that's fucked up, you're getting banned. Is this an ARC song? Chat, Jay's been playing with some creative tools for music making, I think. We need you to partner with Arby's. I'd rather partner with somebody else. Anyone mind explaining to a European? Wait, which part, user? I'll explain it. Which part? Dude, the cheese sticks do go hard, bro.
Yeah! Hillbilly Willie boots up, Ark says, chat, we going hunting. But his stomach starts a riot, growling, rumbling, grunting.
No.
He's taming a raptor, screaming, don't you bite me. While DoorDash is texting, sir, Arby's is spicy. Hillbilly Willie wants Arby's, but the dinos want him instead. He's fighting for survival with curly fries in his head. Streaming live on Twitch, chat yelling, bro, you're dead. Hillbilly Willie wants Arby's, but Ark wants him in bed.
Ark wants me in bed? Is that what that said?
Up a spear, yelling, this game ain't fair. Then a carno hits his base while he's ordering a meal deal there. Yeah, I'll take a beef and cheddar, he says into the phone. Then a raptor jumps in mid-order. Chat, leave me alone. He's running through the jungle with a milkshake in his hand. Drops it on a dodo and gets banned from the clan. Arby's calls him back. Sir, your driver ran away.
Lance, I don't know, bro.
Says, guess I'm eating berries today. Hillbilly Willie wants Arby's, but the island says nope. He's dying every minute with absolutely zero hope. Streaming chaos nightly, chat laughing till they choke. Hillbilly Willie wants Arby's, but Ark ain't no joke.
All right, now delete that forever. Delete that forever. What's up, Lance? How you doing, brother? That's something that one of my friends and viewers made, apparently. You know what's funny about that, Jay? There's a guy who streams EVE Online named Marky Dragon, and he has a ton of songs about EVE Online that sound just like that, bro. I do have bad news though. Arby's is closed. I don't know why they're closed. Oh, maybe it's already fucking 10 p.m. Shit. This is how I know it's time to sleep. This song is a fever dream. That's a something, all right. Okay, we're ordering Zaxby's. Nothing in that song is wrong. What's up, Tip? How you doing? Chat, we're at 41%. 41%. Do pizza? All right, I'll do pizza, actually. That does sound good. There's a place here that's got bomb pizza. And also, I'm just going to tell you guys this so you're mad, because I want you to be mad. Let me tell you what else they got. Hold on a second. They also have half-baked chocolate chip cookies. You best believe them shits is delicious. We don't even have so much as KFC here. I saw it once on vacation. KFC's good. What y'all got? We got McDonald's, Burger King. Buddy, the list of restaurants I could order from, and I don't even live in a city, like a major city. I probably have 80 restaurants I could order from right now, and I live in the country. Americans don't play around with food, bro. We don't, there's no playing around, you know? 57% chat, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm sorry to bother y'all. And which map is the Maywing? Poof, it is on Astraeos. That one. Unfortunately, it does cost money. That's not a free map, but it is a great map, and that's where you can get the Mayguana from. There will be Maywings later, but right now that's where you get the Mayguana from. I live so far in the sticks, I don't have not one place to order from. Yeah, but Allie, that's different. You live so far out in the country that you go barefoot everywhere. Still don't have the update on Xbox. It's going to be even hard to get on the server. So Reaper is, they're doing the updates, like piecemeal or whatever you would call it, you know? So different platforms are going to get it at different times. So hopefully they get it to you quick. My update downloaded fast, but the patch on Linux takes forever. I hear that. Seeing people from other countries saying Arby's, Panda Express, etc. are amazing has been funny to me. Dude, the credible, we don't have a Panda Express near here anywhere I order from. But when I was in California, we had a Panda Express. And if you ordered it the right time, Panda Express was actually super good. If Panda Express is fresh, like they're just putting the food out, it's really good. If Panda Express has had the food out in that in the thing for like, I don't know, an hour, that shit is disgusting. If you live that far out in the sticks, you ain't going nowhere barefoot. You'll get ticks. Nah, nope, Benner, that's not true. You do live with no shoes, and you're also not afraid of ticks. You just pick them off of you. Yeah, Kentucky user, Kentucky in the U.S. I'm afraid of ticks. Well, I know you are, but that's different. You're also afraid when I forget to shut the closet door and turn off the closet light, and then you realize it 7 hours later. Bender, what state do you live in? If you don't have to say, obviously. Yeah, Mr. Pauls, there are a few places like Publix, even like Costco has good food sometimes. Virginia, see, that's a different kind of sticks. I don't know if I would live out in the sticks in Virginia and walk around barefooted. You're currently dealing with a health issue that could be related to a tick bite. Well, I think ticks got worse, right? Like ticks used to be, it wasn't that big of a deal. You just pulled them off, squished them, killed them, moved on with your day. But I've heard a lot of people like getting sick with because of the ticks now. But listen, let me tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me pause the music, okay? Let me tell you something. And you may not agree based on what you believe, but let me tell you what I believe. I believe that when it is your time to go, you're going. Whatever may come after that is up for interpretation and discussion, depending on what you believe. But I think when it is your time to go, I think it's like Final Destination. Worrying about how and when you're going to die is pretty much a useless endeavor, in my opinion. It's good. Whatever's going to get you is going to get you. It's going to get you precisely when it's meant to get you, and there's very little you can do about it. That's what I think. I think that spending your life trying to shelter yourself from an inevitable death is silly. Now, obviously, don't be an idiot. I mean, like, you don't need to chance it. You don't need to be trying to die quicker. But I just think that when it's your time, it's your time. You're going to go. Might as well not live your life in fear and let fear hold you, you know? I have scorpions and rattlesnakes where I live. I still walk around barefoot outside. Whew. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Lyme disease from ticks. Yeah, that's right, Mixel. That's right. I can't eat red meats thanks to those little motherfuckers. Bro, I'm telling you right now. That's... Whew. Boy, if I got to the point where I couldn't eat red meat because of a tick, I'm gonna be pissed. We may just wrap it up right then. Tick may slow me down, but we still out here, bro. Grind away, Hex. I honestly don't know if now that I've had lasagna soup chat, I don't know if I could be told that I can't eat red meat anymore. I think I'd tell them I'm going to, and bury me whenever I die. I don't think I could say no. I sent out the Willie song, but if you're in his Discord, send Baby J a message. If the link isn't working. So if you guys want to hear that song or want a copy of it, message Baby J on Discord. There was a conspiracy not too long ago that they were spreading ticks just to sell a vaccine. There were videos online, the farmers finding boxes on their property. I saw that. Dude, it's so crazy how often that seems to be the case. Like, I'm not going to get into the whole vaccine and fucking COVID shit, but the stuff they're finding out about COVID is nuts, man. It is nuts. It is nuts, and they lied, and they fucking absolutely lied about it. That part is for sure true. Now, how bad it was, or that kind of stuff, I don't really know the answer to that one. But I'm telling you right now, they lied their asses off on that one, bro. I hate that shit. Come on, can we get a server up? There's some servers up, chat. I'm looking. Well, actually, wait a minute. Club Arc servers are up. Hold on. We're okay. And they made billions. Yeah. I read a book. What was that book called? Hold on. Yeah, I know. Make the joke. Go ahead, chat. Say some shit about Willie reading. Shut up. Let me look. Hold on. Inferno was the name of the book by Dan Brown, and it was all about this like plot to control population increase and to stop basically they created this virus. I can't remember exactly how it spread, but they created a virus that would make a certain percentage of the world population sterile so that they couldn't have kids. So good, man. Dan Brown is crazy good, bro. Love his books. Did not know Dan Brown made picture books. Yo, fuck off, Scrabble. I'm actually a great reader, to be honest. Funny enough, you can ask Connie if I get on a book like, and this is why I don't read so much anymore. Because if I start reading a book, I don't stop until it's done. Like, I'll stay up hours and hours. I'll sleep. I'll get up again and read it more. Like, my life just stops because I get like I love it so much, man, you know? It was an audiobook? No, it wasn't. Shut up, monster. Hell, when I read it, they might not even had audiobooks, if I'm being honest. Lyme disease was created by the CIA. See, that's the thing. Like, it sounds crazy, but these days, bro, who knows what the hell to believe, man? It's impossible. Takes the book in the shower with him. Dude, when I was growing up at my parents' house, you know, we had a regular shower. Bro, I would sit in the shower with like my body in the shower and I'd be like washing or whatever. And then when I was done, I'd literally be sitting there with the curtain and my head out reading the book. Like my book would be in this hand, out of the, I'm just reading the book. Yeah, dude, when I read, I go hard reading. I can't read like a chapter and then put it down and then come back to it. I can't do all that, man. If it's either good enough that I want to read it all the time and I'll keep reading it, or I'm not that interested, you know? Dresden Files and Druid Chronicles. Dude, I'm Jersey, I've heard of, obviously the Dresden Files was a TV show, right? Or a movie maybe? I got the COVID before it was announced as a pandemic. Never felt so sick in my life. Literally had me cooking in my own skin for 2 days freeze. So, Hottie got it as well at one point, at least once. I can't remember now because it was several years ago. But yeah, she didn't do well either with it. But then I know other people who got it and they were fine. It's crazy how that worked, man. That's why it's wild, bro. I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest. It's crazy. What's up, Gosu? How you doing, buddy? A very bad TV show, yeah. So I'm a giant Warhammer 40k dork when it comes to the lore. I don't play the game. I don't have the miniatures, not because I think it's awesome, but I'm poor and I don't buy miniatures. I buy food. I buy Arby's, not miniatures. But I love the lore. I've read a bunch of those books. There's so many great lore books. The Horus Heresy is maybe the first 3 books of the Horus Heresy may be like some of my favorite storytelling of all time. But I'm a giant sucker. I'm an old school dude. I'm a giant sucker for like that brotherly relationship, you know, brothers in arms, whatever. I was like, if I wasn't in a band, I was definitely your stereotypical take him to war guy. Like that would have been me 100%. But I love those books. I love Dan Brown. I mean, dude, his books, the Da Vinci Code was flipping insanely good. I mean, the Da Vinci Code pacing in the book was so good, it's crazy. And then Clive Cussler. If you guys don't know who Clive Cussler is, he wrote books that became movies like Sahara, depending on where you're from, with Matthew McConaughey and dude. I get on a writer's run where I'll just read a bunch of the books. So good, man. So good. Did Raz tell you about the pickle in the shower? What? Dirt Pit. Hell yeah, Jersey. Hell yeah. Dirt Pit was awesome. Robert Landon. Wait, who was Robert Ludlum? I like Skaven and Goblins. See, Gosu, I'm the, you know who I like, bro. I'm that guy. I like the fucking Space Marines. I like the fucking Space Marines. I do like the Imperial Guard too, but that's why I love the Horus Heresy. I think the Horus Heresy is great. Also, Dan Brown wrote a bunch of stories called Gaunt's Ghosts. So good if you're into Warhammer 40k. I just realized my stream was behind. Yeah, if you don't keep the like live button clicked on YouTube, it gets behind sometimes. That happens to me all the time. Yeah, exactly, Bamba. Dude, I don't, it's crazy how it affected, like obviously a lot of things affect people differently, but it's really weird how COVID affected the same types of people so vastly different. Obviously, any kind of illness is going to affect people who are already have health issues harder. But it was weird to see, like, my wife had, you know, pretty much no other like serious medical issues, and she was down and out for a while. And then some people who also have other ones felt nothing. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy how it was. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. Hopefully we never have that again. Bro, chat, there's so many servers up right now except for mine. Can we please get my server up? I've been into lit RPG recently. At first it was weird to hear the characters level up in the story, but I like it now. Wait, what is it called? Lit? My coworker who has 1 million health problems didn't have any problems winning. That doesn't make any sense. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so crazy. It feels like, dude, tell me it doesn't feel like Inferno, where it was bioengineered to affect certain types of people really harshly. It's like a video game in a book. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I had COVID twice, but the first time I almost died. I wonder, do you think it was a different strain, Fireman? Was it like really far apart, or you got them like pretty close together where it was probably still the same strain? Literally role-playing games. Chat, I'm gonna grab a water. Literally, this is taking forever, bro. Okay, chat, we'll be right back. Let me grab my water, use the restroom. Hopefully the server will be up. Never mind, the server's up. We're joining now. I'll be right back though. Let me grab my water. Nice. Lost connection to host. Great. Great. Yo, Wobbly, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh, we might be joining. We might be joining. Uh-oh. Waiting for your order. Thank you, DoorDash. You really don't need to update me on that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, load in. What the f is that floating? What the? Hold on, chat. That DoorDash ping had me check mine. Sorry. We gotta go back to the dragons. Back to the dragon. Ah, yeah, boy. Okay, and now let's go ahead and crowd you up. All right, let's find out, chat. Here we go. Let's see. I'm guessing the Lumina is not out right now. Whoops, wrong one, wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, so I think we were correct. It's only going to be at daytime. Now we're gonna go. I need to tame more Umbra. Let me okay, we can do it with, wait, let me go test. So we found out earlier, chat, that it seems like it doesn't really matter what you tame it with, that as long as you do the thing, it works no matter what, which seems a little bit weird, but we're gonna test that again. We'll just find a crappy level one and we'll just take all of these and we'll just find out. Because I did it with mutton and it was 100% effective. So we're gonna just do some testing. Then we gotta wait for daytime. All right, so all right, let's go. Chat, are you guys excited? Are you getting logged in? Are you getting logged in? Chat, we got eyes. We got eyes. Perfect, level 15. Perfect. All right, come here, buddy. I did not. You have got to be kidding me. All right, here, where'd it go? Okay. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Buddy, I need you to land, please. Yo, this guy is flapping. Why is he not chilling? Fella, please. We don't have a lot of time, okay? Nighttime's almost over. Did he land? Did they change him to not land, chat? That would be atrocious. Oh, he landed. Okay, here we go. Oh, y'all saw that? I don't think so. Y'all saw that right there? Because I don't think so. Whoop. And let's do it. All right, here we go, chat. Everybody lock in, please. Lock in. Double A. Double A again. And then X. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then double A again. So double A, X, double A. Here we go. And then D. What the? This is a level 15, bro. Did they make it harder? That's crazy. Yo, stop. Okay. Bro, that was crazy. I don't even think it was 5 the last time we did it. They need to work on this. This is actually not good that it does the dive so bad. I mean, I've been diving this whole time. Like, why? Bro, what is... It's ass again, man. I don't understand. XC. You have to for the for some of the milestones, Spoopy. XCD. D. Why is it 5 for level 15 is what I'd like to know. D. XC. I don't even know what one it was, to be honest. This doesn't seem even remotely. Yeah, this doesn't even seem remotely fair. Let's try this real quick, actually, while we're thinking about it. Is it this one? No. Lumina Dragon is not available. Yeah, I really don't like this now that it's actually this many. This is actually really stupid. All right, come here. It did not fix it. Oh, maybe it will. Okay, it did. We're good. Dude, these things take no damage from their own attack, it seems like. Oh, that was cool. Bro, that was for a level 15. That is insane. How is that for a level 15? Also, the dive seems to be still screwed. Actually worse than it was. I'm actually not sure how that is possible. Hopefully that might be a ping issue. That could be a ping issue. I mean, it might not be it might be a ping issue, not another one. Okay, what time is it, by the way? Oh, we got plenty of time. Yeah, it feels like I'm reloading the whole server, which I could be, actually, to be fair. All right, now we can do it. Let's do this. I don't glitch on top as much as I did before. Okay, come on. Nice. All right, let's find another one. Let's find another one. That was crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's random, like how many things you have to do. That was kind of crazy though. Let's find out. Oop, and we ran into the wall. Well, we're not even taming the Lumina. That you can't tame those until daytime, apparently. Oh god, it's another 15. Did it land? It did. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Let's find out. All right, we got C. This is a level 15 again, so theoretically it should only be 3 memorizes, but I'm a little nervous now. So C and then D and then D. And then A. So C, D, D, A. Yeah, they must have changed this. C, D, D, A, D. Okay. All right, and now we got to get this part done. Why are we not firing? Are we, what's happening? Oh my God. You gotta love that. Now I can't do anything, bro. Please, God, come on, man. That was awesome. All right, that should do that. Bro, what is happening? They made it worse. It's like so shitty. They did not fix this. This is like 1,000 times worse. I don't understand. All right, here we go. Look at the dive. It doesn't even work. Bro, look how far we're diving. Hello? Come on. Yo, what is this? Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, bro, this is so much worse. Oh, and then it just jumps up. Okay, maybe. 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 Give me the height here. I can't tell if this is lag or what's going on. All right, let's put the feeding. Let's try it with just like greed. Does this work? Wow, anything works. You can feed this thing with anything, bro. Did you guys see that? That didn't even tell me. It's still 100, I think. So that was C and then X. And then D. CXDA. Okay, CXDA. A. Okay, CXDAA. Oh my God, it might just be lag. I don't even know what I said now because the lag fucks me up every time, man. Could you just not fucking lag, please? Stupid fucking server. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, bro. What? The ping's 113. There's no way. This is actually so much more annoying than it was yesterday. Literally so much worse. Okay, X. C. Maybe they felt like it was too easy. X, C, A. All right, what do we got? X, C, A, X, X, C, A, X. Okay. X, X, C, A, X, X. All right, we got this one. X, C. A X X, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember. I forget already. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's not locking on. It's not doing anything. There it goes. Okay, that was what it's supposed to be like. Yeah, that was supposed to be fixed where it misses. You're not supposed to be able to miss. It's lock on for a reason. At least not at that speed going straight at me. We can just do it like this, I guess. All right, let's go with the dive again. And the dive is definitely not as clean. And I know that going straight down doesn't give you the distance, but you still see that it is giving you the distance. Look at it. Right there, that's not supposed to happen. Like, look, you see how I was like doing like this? I think that might be ping. But that didn't happen yesterday. This was easy yesterday. And then it just worked. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it did drop at that time. It actually did drop at that time. 97% using this. C, D. C. C, D, C, D. C, D, C, D, A. Okay. C, D, C, D, A. It definitely feels like the servers are really laggy, even though it didn't show that. I don't think the server is laggy, but that's how it feels right now. This is weird. This feels like super weird. I don't really know how to explain this other than that. Like, we looked at the ping, right? It was like normal ping, but this thing feels so weird. You don't run into any dumb bases. And look how it jumps. You guys are seeing this, right? And it's supposed to go up whenever I have the blue bar. It looks smooth to you, yeah, right. What? I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that one. I do not know what to say about that one. Okay, let's go back to George. Let's go back to George real quick. I have the desync thing. Okay, hopefully that fixes that. Okay, chat, I think my pizza's here. 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Okay. Okay. It feels like all the lag that was on the unofficial servers had to go somewhere, chat, and they put it on they put it on official. All right, what time is it? 3:48. We got like 3 hours, and then we can tame a Luminar. All right, let's go. Hopefully, dude, you see how it's like, I might have to relog real quick. Come on, George. All right, daytime's coming, chat. Camera's not coming back, chat. We're eating now. I found a Lumina, but I could not use the claw. It said something about being picked up. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to see if we can figure out what to do about it. Yeah, we become a grumpy pirate. Wait, where did the other one go? Hello? Where in the hell did the other one go? Don't believe Willie's really eating a salad? Yeah, okay. Where do they spawn on rag? I actually don't know, Zach, but I know that for me, the Umbra so far spawns everywhere here. I think something's wrong with these. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Finally, man. All right, come on, buddy. Kind of looks like there's something off while you're driving. Yeah, it feels, I don't know how to really explain it, but it feels different than it did like 20 minutes ago when we were doing this, you know? What? So you said that the Lumina has to pick you up something, okay? Real quick, let me just triple check real fast. Let me triple check real quick. Okay. Just restart one time. Bring a weapon, you have to damage it. Okay. Yeah, the Lumina should be out now. On the island, it's laggy like Valg. Okay, so yeah, so there must be some kind of issue then. All right, let's grab a shotty. Maybe we shouldn't grab a shotgun. I'll take the 202 just in case. Maybe we won't take the cap shotgun. Oh yeah, there's nothing to see yet, but you're right. Let me fix that before there is something to see. You didn't miss anything, don't worry. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, we got the shotgun. Let's go ahead and repair this real quick, because it's almost daytime, chat. Whoops. Nope, not that. But we got like 1 hour. Wait, there's one up. Chat, there's one up. Let's go. Probably gonna be crappy level, but we'll just tame one just to see. Okay, where are you? R. Okay. Here we go, chat. No, don't do that. Sorry, didn't mean to press that. Yo, buddy. Oh my God, look at how fast that thing is. Wait, where did it just go? Holy crap, that thing is quick. Level 60, okay. All right, it landed. Okay, stupid land. All right, what does it say? Requires weakening and being picked by the, okay, well, we know what to do. Here we go. Get ready, chat, here we go. Ow. How weakening, how, ow. Am I supposed to let it, what am I supposed to do here? I don't want to kill it. Oh, you bitch! Chat, how much are we supposed to? Yo, this thing is not nice. Can you pick me up? Okay, that made it hit us again at least. Okay, you've hit me a bunch. Can we stop with that? You know what? I'm gonna hit you now. Now what? Yeah, now what, bitch? Oh, it got me! Oh, it got me! We're going, chat. A, Ron. All right, lock in. D, A, D. Where's my pizza? Holy shit, we gotta lock it in. A, D, C. A, D, C, D. D. A, D, C, D, D. Okay, please no more. A, D, C, D, D. Let's go, baby. All right, I don't know how to fight with this thing, so hopefully it's the exact same. What do I have to do? Find and destroy the light beams? What? Oh, the light comes back to me? That's kind of cool. Okay, that was pretty dope. Now what do we got to do? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Dive. Woo! Okay, see, you see how this dive seems to be working a lot better, chat? You see how this dive seems? Okay, never mind. It's not working a lot better. I'm worried I'm gonna run into, I should have gotten rid of the fog already. Oh my God, I almost did. This is bad. I should not be doing this in the middle of the ocean where the bases are. Give it to me. Give it to me. Bro, how are you supposed to get this? It really would help if I could see or not see. All right, now what? Okay, 33%. Whew, Jesus Christ. If you just rated I love you to death, I'm so sorry. D. Lock it in, Lewis. Thank you. A. D. A. Lewis, thank you very much for the raid. What is happening? Oh, we were lagging. D. A. C. I should be writing this shit down. I'm too old. D. A. C. A. So DACA. D. A. C. A. C. D. A. C. A. C. Okay, here we go. D. A. C. A. C. Perfect. Okay. Whew, Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Oh! Trying to get all up on me. I see what you're doing. I don't even feel like I got that one. That wasn't the right fog, chat. What? What? Dude, what is happening? All right, back up. Then we dive. Oh God, don't hit the water, you idiot. Oh, thank God, Jesus, that was close. All right, here we go. D. A. There, Jesus Christ almighty. D-A-A. Chad, if you're talking, I'm so sorry. I haven't looked off of this screen yet. D-A-A-D. C. D-A-A-D-C. Here we go. D. A. A. D. C. All right, here we go. That was I don't really understand this part yet because it doesn't shoot the same way. Like comes back to me. I wonder what that's doing actually. Chad, I think we got it. Lewis, thank you so much, brother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I love you and I appreciate you. See you tomorrow, man. Bro, how can I dive for the entirety of this map and only go that much? Hello? Can we talk about this? And why does it not switch me? Yeah, there's some problems they need to fix already. You should not be in attack mode. It should automatically switch you like it does on the Umbra, but that's fine. They fixed too much. They fixed so much they unfixed half of it. Ooh, that was close. All right, Chad, I think we got one. 99, you piece of shit. Oh God, X, damn it. XC. A. XCA. Who would have thought diving is the hardest thing? XCAD. C. Okay. Here we go. XC. Was it AD, chat? X. C. A. D. C. All right, there we go. Can I just shoot the same one over and over? No, for some reason that's not working. Oh, I see. That's actually crazy now that I just noticed what that is. All right, we're gonna switch to fly mode. So if you hit the same one twice, you actually lose progress. It's something about this that's making it like go super fast up. You see this? I'm not even diving yet. If I just go and then turn, it like goes up really fast before I even start moving. I don't know if that's lag or what. We're just gonna go up really sharp and then turn and then look at this. Yep, look at that. Okay, not bad. All right, chat, we've got ourselves our first Lumina. Now let's take a look at the skill tree. Did it change? Wait a minute. It looked like it changed. Chat, did y'all see more skills? It looked like it changed. What is the, what the fuck is that? What is this? Oh, there it is. Dude, that thing looks awesome. Okay, hold on though, chat. Hold on. No, I don't care about this. Okay, hold on. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Oh my God, it's a lot more tree stuff, chat. Look at that. We got so much more tree shit. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we just all like that, huh? Oh, nah, this thing is super fucking cool. Okay, let's take a look at some stuff here, chat. It does not do the, oh wait, I don't have any of the I don't have any of the abilities yet, so we will have to do that. Chat, I'm gonna answer your questions. Hold on just a second. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Let's tame more. I'm gonna show you guys the we'll do the taming again. What's up, Dragon Baba? How you doing? But let's go get George real fast. All right, let's go with the tree because I want to look at a couple of things. First of all, okay, so this up here was all of Umbra, and then I think it's just this stuff that's added right here. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna unlock this one because this sounds bloody awesome. Eclipse burst heal, hitting an allied Lumina with Umbra's projectile burst, or hitting an yeah, definitely doing this. That sounds killer. Light teleport. Okay, that doesn't sound that cool, but this one does. Okay, so chat, hold on, chat, check it out. Wait, what button is it that does it? How do we do it? What? I wasn't able to do it on the Umbra, Chris. I tried it. Okay, hold on a minute. So what's that? The target. So I can dash to the Umbra. How do you, Jesus Christ, hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Matt, thank you for the resub tier 2. I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. Listen, we got this thing we're trying to figure out. I love you. You know I love you. Don't be offended. I love you to death. Okay, but hold on. Hold on. There's a way, it says there's a way to switch. Unlocks the swap teleport ability. Target an allied Lumina with the Umbra or an allied Umbra with the Lumina to swap places with your ally. What? Where is that button? Is it this button? It must be this button, right? And then we just press C. I thought it was gonna let me, I thought it was gonna let me do more than that, but what's up, Tap? How you doing? Okay, so I don't have the teleport thing or the, so this is gonna, you're gonna want to work these things in duos for sure. Like for sure. They're gonna be so strong together. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, we need to tame more. Come on, George. All right, so chat, we're gonna go through the taming process. We're gonna go through the taming process. No, Silent Cry. Well, maybe, but we haven't seen any that you need to put on your hotbar for this one. All of this stuff is doesn't really do anything on your hotbar. It's a button or a combination of buttons. Yeah, George, what are you doing? George, come here. All right, come here, George. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to find the Umbra. We're gonna go through the taming process right now, chat. Bro, could you stop knocking me all over the place? Brother, I'm going to snap. Yeah, you're getting bio-grounded. All right. Let's find another one. That's his lady, he says no. Yes, you have to do damage. I wonder, so you guys think we can do damage on the Umbra to get picked up? So basically you do damage until it gets down to like 10%. Then the Umbra will pick you up. Or the, sorry, the Lumina. A 55, not great. Pat, should we just tame them all for the sake of it right now? I think we probably should. All right, pal, did you land? Don't land on their base. Sorry to hear that, Tap. All right, where'd this idiot thing go? Chat, what do you think? Do we tame them or kill them until we get some good level ones? What do you think? Because the last one was a 60, so we don't really need to tame it again. Like a 55, we don't really need to tame, right? All right, got it. Let's find another one. Here we go. This one's gonna be in the damn snow, probably. Bro, what is this pingy laggy shit? Chat, we've got plans, by the way. I'm getting out of this Valg, I think. Too laggy. Too laggy. All right, we gotta go a little bit further this way. What's up, Atlantia? How you doing? I just want y'all to know that my pizza's already cold. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Lumina. Yes, the Lumina is out yet, as well as all the bug fixes. There is a lot of them. So we've already tamed one. We have one Lumina. Wait, where is it? Is this one? We have one Lumina already with us. We're looking for another one, hopefully a better level. We're gonna start killing the low levels. And that's not a low level. Perfect. I don't even know where. Oh, I don't know where his body went. Yeah, somebody change the title for me. Chris, can you change the title for me, or Hottie if you're here? To the Luminari, whatever it is here. It is here now. And the patch. We're gonna explain how to tame. Let me find one. If we find a good level one, I'll explain it. If we find if all we're finding is a bunch of crappy level ones, then we I'll do a lower level one. Okay. Let's see if we can find a good one though. We want a 135, 140, 145 all day is what we're looking for. What is my DoorDasher doing? Probably eating your dinner. Yes, you can breed them, but you do have to unlock it. It is an unlock of the tree. It is an unlock of the tree that you have to unlock. Bro, where is this thing? I'm out here taking on the whole damn map. There it is. Another low level one. All right, we're gonna kill this one, and then whatever's next, we'll just tame it, okay? Whatever is next after this one, we'll tame it, no matter what level it is, so you guys can see if you're curious. This thing healing? I feel like it was. All right, let's go find whatever's next. We're taming, okay? Whatever's next, we're taming. Even if it's a low level, we'll show you how to do it, or at least we'll try our best. Bro, what is this, man? I feel like they made the server super laggy now. All good, Tap, all good. So yeah, so to answer the question about breeding, this skill tree is what unlocks everything. If you do not unlock this skill tree, your dragons are useless, and I mean Phiomias with wings level useless. Okay, they are horrendous. Don't even bother. So spend the time, unlock all the stuff that you care about, If I was gonna do this in order, if you just got it and you're just starting, you need to start here at the sprint mode, and then you need to do several of these first. And the reason being is that you can do a lot of the milestones, which is how you unlock more of this tree. You can do a lot of those milestones just by flying around and being on the dragon, and then slowly work into doing more of the damage stuff. And then you can do the milestones easier, and you can do more and more of them, and that just makes it better. It's gonna be way easier for you like that. If you don't do it that way, if you start with the only the attack, for instance, man, it takes a million years to fly this slow thing somewhere if you don't have the quick fly. Okay, so do yourself a favor, get the sprint first at least, and maybe a couple of the other ones, the stamina reduction for flight, and then go into the damage, because you can get a lot of milestones just by riding it. You don't even have to fight anything right up front. Does the Steam hiccup the art? I have no idea. It could, but we have restarted a couple of times. All right, here we go, chat. 1:30. 1:30. So we're gonna land and hope it doesn't fly off immediately. Okay, could you land? All right, and it flew off immediately. Hold. Where did it go? Please don't land in the middle of the damn danger zone. You did. You definitely did. Okay. Nope. No. All right. Bro, is this... Are you serious? Get out of here, dumbass Rex. I just saw it fly out. Okay, we're good. It's flying away. I want to see if I can damage it with my Lumina, but I don't want, or my Umbra, but I don't want it to die. All right, come on, just land. Just land, buddy. All right, let me stand up and then we're going. There it is. No, there's no way. We're shooting you. All right, you want to damage it, chat? We got to get it down below 10%. Please let me cry this before it hits me. Please let it cry it before it hits me. Son of a bitch. Ow, bitch. Passive, 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 passive. All right. Can't tell if we're lagging. So we're gonna damage it down to 10%, chat. Or close to it. And now it's picking me up, and here we go. So we damaged it. Now we're gonna have to do the memorize. So you're gonna memorize the actions below. So we had X, it just did the X key. Now it's doing the D key. So X, D. Now C, X, D, C. And there should be 4 or 5 of these. Maybe more, actually. X, D, C, D. Lots of maps, target. X, D, C, D, D, chat. Here we go. X, D, C. And so you're just doing Simon Says, D and D. And now we're going to attack these light balls, but you can only shoot one, one per time. So don't multiple shoot them. You want to shoot them, and then they're going to disappear, and then you're going to keep shooting them. And this is all you got to do. It's just this simple. And then once it's all the way filled up, now we're going to dive, which means you're going to dive straight down to switch back to flight mode. And we dive down and we lag, and then we go back up, and then we turn and we dive. This part is actually, I don't know if it's bugged or what, but this part's a little bit weird. So just go up and then immediately turn and dive again, and you'll get a big boost. And then we just go back up. I'm actually just gonna fly in circles here, I think. And then the boost, yeah, actually just fly in circles, man. I don't know why this is busted like this, but just fly in circles. You can see, oh my God, we're lagging so bad. You can see we're getting a pretty big boost every time we just fly in a circle. So do that. Then it's going to take you back up to the sky and you just feed it. I'm just using blue kibble, but I don't even think you need blue kibble. I think there's some other things you can do. And now we're back to memorizing again. And that's the whole cycle. That's the whole cycle right there. So X and C, I would write this down, by the way, if I was you guys. It was only like 3 or 4 on the Umbra, but it's up to 5 now. X, C, A. X, C, A, A. X, X, C, A, A, X. Here we go. X. And then we do C. And then we do A. And then we do A, and then we do X. By the way, if you fail this, you fall off. So don't fail. Or at least have, you know, Drakeling or parachutes with you. What are these things doing, bro? Oh. And there we go. Now we're going to do the dive again. So we're going to just dive in a circle, remember? So we dive, then we go up, and then we dive. Literally, this is all we're going to do right here. Look at this. Look at how easy this is now, actually. This was so annoying a second ago. But we're literally just dive. This is so easy now. Yeah, just dive in circles, chat. Go for, as long as the dive is giving you good movement, keep doing it. Then just go up and dive again. I don't know why this is busted. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work, but we figured it out, boys and girls. We figured it out. Just dive and then go up and then dive. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. All right, here we go. We're gonna feed it again, and then we do it all again and again and again. All right, so we got to do this 2 more times without screwing it up. Get ready. Here we go. D is first, chat. D. No! Yeah. Oh my God, you piece of shit. Oh.
Well, might as well restart now.
Okay. So D was first. Yes, it was. Hey, chat, there's another update. They just showed, wait, where did they show the thing about, let me look. They just showed something about the the next dragon or whatever. Let me look. Okay, I can't tell if that's a new dragon or if that's just fighting a wyvern right there. Chat, by the way, one of the fixes says fixed a crash related to mods on PlayStation. So some of you guys who've been having a rough time, you may be good now. Maybe. That's a big ass maybe. All right, chat, we did have another update. That was probably for the Steam hitch. So let's get back in and figure out where the hell everything is now. I can't wait to find out I've drowned. What's up, Mitch on Twitch? How you doing, buddy? All right, chat, what do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed are we? Oh my God. Well, everything was looking so good too. That's so annoying, man. I wonder if it's still like right here somewhere. Yeah, it probably is. All right, let me go get George real quick and then we'll keep going. Let me go get George real quick and we'll keep going. Yeah, I can't tell if that's if it's just a wyvern or if it's something else. It does look like a fire wyvern, but it's hard to know. Oh yeah, the Drakeling. Good call. Good call. Good call, Catch. We'll have to go back and grab that. Good catch, Catch. The good news, chat, is that we still have our other Lumina, so it'll be all right. We'll be all right. What, brother? I don't understand. Don't do that. Land. Thank you. All right, let's do this again. We're gonna hope that all those problems were Steam problems, chat. We're gonna hope that all of those problems were Steam problems, and we're going back. I wonder if it resets since I got kicked, or if I'm gonna have to deal with it the way it is. Anyone know how the awakening works? I'm not sure if it's a specific thing or if that's just like the wording they're using. Okay, that is the one. I just need it to land though. shift's not that cool. Come on, man. Come on. Oh no, don't fly across the water, you piece of crap. Come back. Just come back this way, please. No, son of a bitch. It feels like they just repackaged a Griffin with additional OP attacks. I don't know about that one. If this came first, I'd say they repackaged this for the Griffin, but this thing does a lot more than a Griffin. They may have started with the Griffin, but they definitely didn't. They definitely like went way past the Griffin almost instantaneously. Boy, that thing is moving, son. It landed. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Get ready. Mike, I did get arced, but we're back. I think we're gonna be okay. Hello? Hello? Game? Please be a server save. Please be a server save. Okay, it is. It is. We're good. Here we go. All right, we got to get it down to 10%, chat. That's how this works. Actually, hold on. I just shot a Bronto. This actually hurts a decent amount, to be honest. Need to not hit it in the head. There we go. Here we go, chat. Come on, baby. No more screw ups. All right, X. Chat, somebody write this down. We got X, A, D, X, A, D, C, X, A, D, C, X. X, A, D, C, X. X. Hello? Oh my God. A, dude, that is crazy. Bro, what is happening? Jesus Christ almighty, son. Why is it not shooting? Oh, it's doing that. Does that actually give me more? I don't think it does, right? Oh, maybe it does. I can't even tell, bro. All right, here we go with our loop-de-loops. Remember, we just dive and then we go up. And then we just turn to dive. Then we go up when it slows. Then we just turn to dive. And then we go up. And then we just turn to dive. And then we go up. Then we turn to dive. Then we go up. And we turn to dive. There we go. Now we feed. Oh my God, it didn't lose effectiveness when it kicked me? That's crazy. A. A, C. Something UK doesn't have. A, C, X. Just kidding, guys, just kidding. A-C-X A. A-C-X-A X. A-C-X-A-X. Okay, here we go. A C X A X. Whew. Okay, come on, man. Come on, we got this. Okay. Buddy, we are too high up in the air. Please don't mesh me. All right, we're gonna dive a little bit more right now. Now you see how it stops to give me the, okay, it's working better now. Maybe it was a Steam lag issue, but this still works better just to do this. This dive is actually so much crazier. Just to go up, just circle around, chat, circle around. It's way better. Look how much better this is than when I was straight diving at the front. Look at this. And we've done it. And we have ourselves a 130 Lumina to go with the Umbras, chat, Umbras. All right. There we go. Ooh, that's decent health right there. That is not decent melee. Holy mother of Christ. All right, let's go real quick. We're gonna breed these things. If you don't land, we'll just breed them right here on the beach. Why not? I think it's George that has the best, if I remember correctly. George, stop showing off. Just land, pal. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. Enable mating and enable mating. Here we go. Oh, yeah, remove following. There we go. All right, chat, we're breeding them up. What maps are they found on? Rashad, I'm not sure exactly what all, but we know they're on Astraeos. We know they're on, I'm on Valg. They're everywhere on Valguero. Anybody else, chat? Where else have you found them? The island, possibly. Rag, possibly. They're on most maps. I'm pretty sure they're on Lost Colony as well. So this is one of them beaches. Yes, yes, it is. So I think it's actually on most of them, yes. How did you get the Lumina to pick you up? Rack, you have to do damage to it. So I grabbed a shotgun, and you want to do damage until it gets down to about 10%, and then it's going to grab you and shoot off into the air. So however you want to do it is fine. Just make sure you damage it down to 10% and don't kill it. The Power World update also dropped. We're going to be playing Power World after Monarchy, I think. I think we're going to try it out. Egg result is 50-50. All right. Well, let's see how we get on then. Is this thing going to stand up? Do you think they're faster than the Griffin? Yes, it is quite a bit faster than the Griffin. Yeah. Especially, so the thing about these, chat, we've been talking about it for the last couple of days. The thing about these is until you do this skill tree, and I mean specifically the top part of it. Hello? Until you do the skill tree, is pretty, they are basically a Phiomia with wings. We got to fertilize Lumina egg. We'll have to go check that out. But yeah, they're basically a well, I don't know what I'm doing. They're basically not very good. Okay, they're not very good. But once you get everything into the tree, then they get really good. But you do, just so you guys know, you do need to do dragon mating to allow them to breed. So one of the ones you'll need to do kind of up in the beginning is draconic bond, and then draconic or dragon mating. Okay, so just know that. Do they tame like the Umbra? We just tamed a couple. They're very similar, young, but what you got to do to get picked up is you have to do damage to them. You have to get them down to 10%. They're gonna grab you, shoot off into the air, and then it's very similar. Yes, I would suggest, I don't know if they changed it or if I was just lucky the other day, but when we were doing the Umbra, I was getting the memorization part was like 3 or 4 that I had to memorize. Right now, we just got like, it's 5 every time. So I suggest grabbing a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen if you're not good at memorization, because that is annoying. But otherwise, it's basically the same, yeah. But yeah, make sure you guys are doing your skill tree. This is where all the power comes from. You're gonna want to do these milestones. We got to kill some more. We got to do a lot of stuff. So I'm not sure how much longer we're going to go tonight, chat. We're going to go incubate this and see how long it's going to take. Come on, man. Stop being glitchy, buddy. All right, let's cryo this thing and throw it back out. If I tame a female, can I use your male? Yeah, sure. I don't care. There probably are better males, I'm gonna be honest. This male's got 42 into melee and everything else is kind of ass. So just know that ahead of time. Nope, it's still doing it. Love that. Which one is stronger? I'm gonna be honest, they both feel strong in their own way. Like, I think if you are playing with 2 people, we haven't tried it. We haven't tried it fighting something. We haven't tried fighting something with one on like follow or whatever, but they're gonna really work well if you have 2 people. Yo, Slither, get some sleep. Have a great night. Using the C skill will get, it doesn't really give you a speed boost. It gives you the blue bar, which allows you to get, well, it is a speed boost, you're right. But it's still like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm not concerned. I'd rather ride a Maywing, a Mayquata. I just hate how glitchy this is. It's actually so annoying. But yeah, I'll read, we'll go through some of the skill tree stuff in just a second and you can see what I'm talking about. So first things first, let's drop you down. And let's, oh, I probably don't have room, do I? Oh, I do, we do, we're good. All right, let's see. How long is this thing gonna take? 2.5 hours? That's not bad. So 36, 34, 30, and 25. That's not the good melee. That sucks, but it is what it is. Let's throw out the other female and try again. We have a lower level female we can do. Maybe we get lucky. I wish they would land when you throw them out. So if you look at the skill tree, it does a lot of different stuff. The synergy bonus, I don't know what it does, but it seems to be really cool. But the Eclipsar burst heal, hitting an allied Lumina with Umbra's projectile burst, or hitting an allied Umbra with Lumina's projectile burst heals it. So that's cool. And then you've got all the other ones that allow you to, this is the damage stuff. Wait, what does that say? Here's the damage of Lumina's light projectiles each time they hit a target by 100%. Allows Lumina's light projectiles to pierce targets hitting multiple enemies. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And then we've got the teleport. Wait. Hold on, we'll have to test that in a second. Does that mean if I set it, I can teleport to him anytime? I did read the recall. It is decent. I think it'd be better with more than one person on it though. Wait, where was it? Oh, this one, yeah. Is that self-healing? I'm assuming that's what it does, right? What's up, Eeyore? Yes, we just tamed a couple, yep. Wait, was it not done? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Piece of crap. It was at 98%. I'm struggling over here. Are you struggling with the actual taming, or what's the issue? Do you know how to get on it and like ride it so you can tame it? The recall allows your blast to hit twice. Ooh, oh yeah, you're right, because it goes through the target. Ooh, good. All right, Eeyore. Eeyore, sometimes in life, when people don't listen, you have to just get a little physical. And this is one of those times. The Lumina requires you to damage it down to about 10%. Once you have damaged it down to about 10%, it'll grab you and take off into the air, and then it's very similar to the Umbra. So damage it down to about 10% without killing it, obviously, and then it'll grab you, and then shoo, you'll be good to go. And then it's very, I mean, it's literally almost the exact same after that. It looks different, but it's the same sort of thing. Pulled out too soon. It'd be like that sometimes. Egg timer is 2.5 hours. Let me run this down. We'll go tame another one in a second. I would like to get one more good one at least. Or try to. Oh wait, it's nighttime now, never mind. Yeah, we have to wait for daytime. What? Oh, what? What temperature does this thing have to be at? The current temperature is 5. It is still way too hot. What? Is this thing busted, chat? Yeah, no problem, Eeyore, no problem. I'm very confused. Oh, finally. -85. Holy shit. All right, let's grab that one. At least that's also a female, so that's good. That must be a Umbra egg. And it got the melee. Of course it did. Wait, I wonder if that's the same temperature for the Umbra egg. Hold on. It's not. So the Umbra egg needs to be a different temperature than the Lumina. Okay. Wait, is there a different saddle? Come on, that's the same saddle, bro. What are we doing? Why are you making me unlock 2 saddles? Actually, wait, this thing's crap. Let's get the good one. How you tame the Lumina, Brick God? We're gonna go tame some more, but basically you want to do damage down to 10%. And then it's gonna pick you up, and it's very similar to the Umbra, but we're gonna go do it in just a second. Hold tight if you're not in a hurry. All right, let me put some more crap away. I'm gonna show you the other trick, chat. This other trick is important. Wait a minute. Hello? Game, please. All right, we'll fix all that. In fact, let me grab flak. This isn't my good flak, but it'll work for now. What? Oh. All right, what time is it? Wow, that actually gets a lot. All right, so we gotta unlock a bunch of this stuff, but let me see. Hold on. Hold on real quick. I'm guessing the horn's the same. Okay. I have it, Beard, but it doesn't load it every time because of how much stuff I have. All right, we've got one on the scanner. Let's go. Let's ride out. There we go. A 25. We're gonna kill this one, chat. Because I do kind of, well, actually, hold on. We'll just tame it. Screw it. Actually, brother. I don't have any lock on. I forgot that this one kind of sucks. I should have kept my Umbra on me for this. Ow, you bitch! You just wait till I have some stamina. Welcome back here. What? Okay. Got some more levels. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna switch back to the Umbra. I think we're gonna switch it back to the Umbra. If the game would stop lagging for 2 seconds even. All right, let me turn all this off again because this is really annoying when we're trying to tame actually. All right, let's see if we can find another one. Chris, you got you one yet, Lumina? Because we got to go out with one of each. Another 20, so we're just gonna murder that one. Where did it go? Bro, where is this thing at? Oh, it's how does it get so far so fast? Boom! Oh, it dodged. No, it didn't. Got his ass. Come here. You're done. You're done. Bye-bye. I found a 150 and accidentally killed it. Listen, that's gonna happen. Especially if you do not have the binoculars, the tech binoculars, you got to be real careful. Why is my turret not shooting? No, screw your turret, pal. All right, no telling where this is gonna be. I don't know why you're getting dismounted pressing X. Is that the button you use to feed? I don't, or is it when it's telling you to press X? Normally what's okay, let me tell you this. LaMarcus, let me tell you this, bro. When it first lifts you into the air, it's gonna do the X ability before the memorization. Don't count that one. Wait for the very first one. So it almost always will do like either X or C right before it gets you up, and then it starts the memorization. So make sure that you're not accidentally clicking X when it's because it's the wrong one. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? If it's not that, if something else is happening, then I'm not really sure what the issue is, and you'll have to be a little more. Wait, wait. It's nighttime. Why are there? Oh, it's not quite nighttime yet, is it? You have to give me a little more info. Oh, and it's gone. Son of a bitch. I thought I could do some fire damage with pyro. Well, bite was too strong and shotgun. Yeah, so that's why I grabbed a shotgun that's only a 200, not a capped one. So just adjust if you can with a different gun, and it should be easy. What's up, Wolfman? How you doing, buddy? I found a 140 on my server, but won't let me hook to it. You don't hook to a brick god when you're taming the Luminar, the newer one from today. You don't attach to it. How did this thing get so beat up? Holy crap. Instead, you do damage to it until it's at 10% health, and then it's gonna grab you, fly up into the air, and then you do the same stuff. So you don't use the hook on the Luminari. Do damage to it, try not to kill it, and then it's gonna grab you, and then you'll do all this, you know, the same stuff you kind of did with the Umbra. Are you talking about in the screenshot? You know, is that what you're asking? Because we're not sure. It does kind of look like one, but we're not 100% sure. X when doing the mini game. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it possible that you're fucking high as a kite and memorizing it wrong? Because what happens is so a couple of things will knock you off. If you memorize it wrong and you get the order wrong, after you press it in, it'll dismount you. If you run into like a wall or a mountain or anything like that, it'll dismount you. Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, that's what we were talking about that earlier. Like, I can't tell if that's if that's supposed to represent one of the new ones that's coming, or if that is just, you know, showing it against a wyvern. It does look huge, but remember these well, no, that's true. It does look huge. That'd be awesome if it was like a boss. Like maybe it's a boss on the new map. Oh, okay, bro. The Lumina is active, yes. Again, you can only tame the Lumina during the day and the Umbra at night. So if it's daytime on your server, you can find them using the gene scanner or just searching for them. I'm high as a kite, but I have no problem. Hey, listen, different people handle their, you know, their smoke a little differently. Feel like writing it down. I think writing it down is smart. I'm old as hell. Dude, there's nothing but burrow buck saddles now. It's crazy. No, you are writing it down? All right, then brother, I don't know what to tell you, man. It shouldn't be screwing up unless, are you on PC or on console? Marcus, are you on PC or console? Because if you change your key bindings, maybe that's doing it, but I don't think that would happen if you're on console. But maybe if you're on Steam, check your key bindings. No, well, you definitely can't on the Umbra. You can't pick with the Umbra. I'm not 100% sure about the Luminar. I didn't try it yet. He's drunk. Listen, let the man celebrate his almost Friday, all right? No, we're on the Umbra right now just because my Umbra is a higher level. So I'm on that just to make this a little bit easier. But we have one. I'll grab the Lumina. We'll show it off a little bit. I need to get some more skill points, though. We need to get some more skill points for the skill tree. Let's see. What's the easiest stuff we can do real quick? Tame an Umbra. I mean, we can do that. It's nighttime. We'll go tame an Umbra real quick. Is the issue when you try and feed it how to start the Lumina taming? If you want to tame the Lumina, what you have to do is you have to get, first of all, you never mind. You just need to lower its health down to about 10%. Once you've lowered it to about 10%, then it'll pick you up and take you for a ride, and that's how you tame it. And then it's very similar to the Umbra. So do damage to it, don't kill it, get it down to about 10%. It's gonna grab you and shoot up into the air, and then it's very similar. Yeah, if you're on PC, check your keybinds just to make sure that you didn't change your keybind to like X and E or something. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. I doubt you did that, but I don't know why else it would be not working for you, to be honest. All right, we'll tame the 55 for fun. Okay, could you? All right, he landed. So this is the Umbra chat. So again, this one, all we're gonna do is we're gonna grab it with the claw, which you do need shards for. So just remember, this is not the Lumina, this is the Umbra. So we're doing the Umbra real quick. Now let's see if we get the extra long taming. A A, so double A's. X, your X isn't working either. Okay, well we're gonna find out right here. D, A X D, D, A X D D. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A X D D. It worked for me, so I'm not sure, man. Does this work for this one too? Yeah, it's some of this is broken, chat. I don't know. I don't really know like when or if it'll be fixed, but you guys can see that this thing is just doing. Yeah, what the hell was that even? Honestly. Like what was the dive is screwed up, man. I don't know about the rest of it. All right, here we go again. A, so my X just worked. Let's try it again though. A, C, X, so A, C, then X, then C. A, C, X, C, A, C, X, C, A, C, X, C, A. Okay. A, C, X, C, A. All right, good. There we go. Zach, that should have been fixed with this too, by the way. Yeah, see this travel is screwed up. I don't know, bro, what is that, man? Like, what is that? I don't even understand. Oh, it went back to that form too. What is this, dude? Yeah, they screwed this up. They need to fix it. They really screwed this up. I don't know how they screwed it up after just releasing it, but it's actually already screwed. It's actually crazy. What the fuck is even happening? Did y'all see that? The fuck is going on, man? Okay, A. X. C. So AXC. C. AXCC. A. AXCCA. All right, here we go. A. X. C. C. A. All right, let's see if we can get this to not be busted this time. Yeah, dude, it makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. All right, there we go. That was another Umbra. It is nighttime for me, so we're taming Umbra because we needed to get the more of the skill points. So here we go. Let's unlock the light recall, and then we need to do piercing light, and we need to do the light fusion. Increases the damage of Lumina's light projectiles each time they hit a target by 100%. That is crazy. It sucks that this Umbra is like really, really not good because it looks really badass. I really like the wings on this one, actually. The color on this thing is really good. Too bad it's going to end up. Well, you guys know where it's going to end up. You guys know where it's going to end up. Let's be honest. It's only going to end up in one place. All right, let's get the Lumina back out because now we have the better projectiles. Don't forget, chat, there's a different saddle for the Lumina. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, that's badass. All right, so chat. Basically, you can set up your teleport, right? So we set up a teleport section right there, and now we can dive away, we can go fight, or we can do whatever we want, and then we just go here and press C again. And we're back where we started. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do you think having boots or a tech, you mean tech boots or tech chest if you get dismounted? Probably boots, to be honest. Tech chest is gonna get shredded. People are gonna be aiming for you. All right, I still don't have the light up. Hold on, okay. All right, so let's send it through this guy. That doesn't seem to be hurting him at all. Hello? Oh, now it is. All right, let me find something that will kind of fight back, maybe. Is there a Rex over here somewhere? We'll do the Bronto. Here we go. Okay, so I think I need the one next piece for it to work, actually work really well. What the was that? Because it's not going through it, it's bouncing off of it basically and coming back to me, right? Not bad actually. This thing doesn't even have good melee. If I can get a good one, we're gonna be in there. How do I only have 2 points? Okay, bite or claw attack, we can do that. God, that's so much. Some of this is getting annoying. Wait. No. Oh, I don't have any stamina. That would explain it. I was like, wait a second. All right, we need to use the bite and claw attacks now. How does one tame the Lumina? Is it really different from? No, it's actually not super difficult. All you have to do is you have to damage it, Mama Yates. You have to damage it down to about 10%. Obviously, you don't kill it, but damage it down to about 10%. And then what's going to happen is it's going to pick you up and take you into the air. And then it's very similar to taming the Umbra. Are we lagging? I think we're lagging. I think we're lagging, chat. There we go. All right, so when it does that, and I do this, oh no, it doesn't. What does it do when it lights it up like that? We do need to do a whole bunch of attacks. I need to find like some diplos that won't hit back and I can just stay here and hit them for a while. I don't think it does more. I think it's still based the same. We'll just stand here and keep biting. I do have the claw swipe unlocked. Oh, it pushed me back though. Where do you find the Lumina? They should be on most maps, but we're finding them on Valg, the Lumina and the Umbra. Sean, we did it on Valg, but it should work on any of the maps, to be honest. You see how it lights it up? What does that do? Is there any way to tame? Yes, you can tame the Lumina. You need to damage it down to about 10% HP. You don't speak English? Okay, can somebody try to type to Mictalovin so that they can use like Google Translate or something? Now keep in mind, this thing does not have good melee, so. Yo, Subby1, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Are you on Gen 1 tonight? Welcome in, chat. Hello, hello, hello. We really need to unlock the next couple of things. We really need to unlock the next couple of things. We need 5 for that. How can I see that? Oh, you were doing Valheim? Nice. Dipping your toes into ASA this week? Well, I hope you're excited. Lots of fun stuff to do. But thank you very much for the raid. What's up, lady? How you doing? Okay, why is it not showing correctly? But welcome in and thank you again for the raid. Subby1, thank you very much. I hope you had fun on Valheim and I hope you have a lot of fun when you come over to Ark. Lots of new stuff to play with, that's for sure. So every time I hit something with this thing, it starts taking more and more damage. That's pretty cool. Chris, are you back yet? Trying to get him to dip his toes into Ark. Listen, just do it. Just do it. There's a million awful things that we could complain about for Ark, but don't listen to it. Just do it. You're gonna love it. It's a lot of fun. Chris, come on. You got one of these yet or what? Or at least the Umbra. Let's double up real quick and see how it works with all the bonuses and stuff. What kind of kibble? So drink, I have used both kinds of kibble. I've also used mutton and they all were 100%, I think. So I would try mutton to begin with on a lower level one and see if you get 100%, but I can't tell. I'm using the blue just to be safe, just cause I'm trying to tame a couple of good ones tonight, but I think the mutton did 100% as well, which is weird. Yeah, we have our first eggs cooking right now, Mama Yates. I will say, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this. Well, Chris, just come on. I'll give you one to borrow, and we'll try. If you're off, you're off. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. But I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but I think it's way harder today to tame the Umbra than it was yesterday, or even before the update, and now after the update. It feels like they did something to make it way harder. So I guess it's the Fury we're stacking. I guess that's the damage increase. Red is the update. Understood. Also, as it mirrors the stam drain a bit faster. It's hard for me to tell because this didn't have this didn't have as good a stam as my other one does, my Umbra. So I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I'm also usually not spamming this much with the Umbra, so maybe that's why it feels like that for me, at least. All right, what other ones? I'm getting distracted, just playing around, goofing off. What other ones that I need? Oh, we can do this for sure. Oh, look at this. This is gonna be perfect, actually. I just need a bunch of sheep. Get a bunch of sheep. Thank you for typing that up, Hottie. Please appreciate that. All right, let's get the stamina back up. Have you noticed any lag while riding the Umbras? And yes, a lot. Again, Mummy Ace, I think that came after the update, but I have noticed it a lot. It is actually driving me crazy. And the taming process is wonky. I don't know really how to describe it other than it feels, like you said, super flippin' laggy. How do you go into bed? What the? What did I just press? Nah, Mommy Yates, ask away. I'd rather have somebody chatting with me than be sitting here chatting to myself. It's not a problem at all. All right, can we find some sheep, please? These mega raptors are everywhere. Yes, this is Valg. It is. Yep. Uh-huh. Interesting. All right, there's the prime meat. What else we got? I feel like I'm not getting very many points anymore. So deal 25,000 damage with the projectiles. And then with that one we get 3 for each of those. What else we got? So these we'll be able to do here in a minute. We can do the 250 as well. Yeah, the saddle's is a big deal. 100%, that's for sure. Actually, let me watch this. What are the steps to tame it? Oh, Chris, hold on. Actually, Chris, how much do you have any of the skill tree undone? Because I just thought of that. If you don't have the skill tree done, this isn't going to be very fun for you. Yo, don't stop shooting it, bro. I have to do the damage with the stupid Lumina. This flipping guy. What are the steps to tame the Lumina? It is very similar to the Umbra. The difference is instead of using the hook, you damage it down to 10% of its HP, Donovan, and then it'll grab you. Okay, I'll give you one, and then you can level it up. We can goof off with it at some point. But if you don't have any of it unlocked, you're gonna be bored to death because it actually sucks. Here, I'm gonna give you a crappy one. I apologize. But you can tame a better one for sure. Okay, actually, these are actually even more crappy than I originally thought, but good luck, buddy. That thing is dog water. That is dog water. But at least you can get started and then tame another one later, and you can start doing the skill tree. That's a pretty Meguana. Yeah, he's got a nice one. Yo, Kuro Kenji, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you were able to get it. Did you do the Umbra or the Lumina? I don't think we put out the Lumina stuff yet, but it's very similar as well. All right, we've almost finished it off. There we go. Yeah, that's because you literally need to unlock the stuff to get it. What I would probably do, Chris, is go kill Umbra or something at night with your shotgun, and then get the first couple of points, and then it should be a lot better for you. All right, let's try the piercing light. All right, so this is now, if I'm correct, this should now be danger. Except for we're lagging. So now it goes, all right, so let me double check here. It goes through it now and then back to me. So it gets hit twice, right? Dude, this is so bad today. Yeah, so it's like a boomerang. Every attack hits twice. Yeah, you guys see this lag? I know it's hard for you to tell, but it's actually really bad right now. Yo, that's awesome. Okay, that was with it active. Not bad. This isn't bad, you know? Not bad. Oh, crap. Where's my Drakeling? It was in the water. Never mind, it was not in the water. All right, let's go get my Drakeling really quick. Dude, I can't wait to do 2 of these together. One person on one person on the other. They're gonna be so good. So the question becomes, I need to throw out the Umbra. We need to just have both of them with me. All right, let's do that in just a second. We're gonna throw out the Umbra, chat, and we're gonna try to rock doubles. Did I throw this thing off at the base? I swear I didn't pick it up when I was in the water. That's weird. That's really weird. There's not another one, right? No. That's crazy. Chris, if you want to come over here, I've got a slightly better one you can have if you want it. And I'll do the thing with those. All right, let's grab this. We're gonna have George on follow. There's no other settings, right? No, not really. All right, no, let's just take them and see what happens. Let's just take them and see what happens. Here we go. I'm assuming that can heal him. It doesn't seem to be healing him. Did I not take that? Hold on. Did I not take the healing one yet? I didn't think I had to. Hitting an allied Lumina or with the burst. Okay, so we do it like this. It's this one. Oh, hold on, Chris. I'll give it to you. Give me a second. Ah, yeah. So that's how you do it. Oh, that's actually. Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? George, sit your dumb ass down. All right, here you go, Chris. Give me that other one back. I'll use that for oh, hold on. I picked it up. Hold on. Make sure I throw you the right one. It was this one, right? Yeah, I think it was that one. There you go. Then whenever you get your own, just you can give me that one back. All right, let's go fight some real quick, chat. We're gonna try one time. We're gonna try this one time. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Yes, we're having a great time. I hope you're doing all right. All right, we're gonna fight an acro or something right here. George. Oh yeah, this will be great. George, get his ass. George, get his ass. Let's see how much healing we give him here. Kind of hard to tell, I'm gonna be honest. Damn, that's actually pretty good healing, chat. Did y'all see that? He's getting a little bit low, so we'll just hit him with it again. That's actually not terrible. I can't tell if we're actually doing that much damage to him or not, though, I'll be honest. All right, now the active's up, so we get the fast. What game is this, My Little Pony? Hell no, bro. Why are you talking shit right now, sir? Oh my God, he's trashing him. How you doing, Slim? Holy shit. Dude, that is so crazy. How good? They're pretty good. It would be better if I had a second person instead of me riding both or me whistling one. But look at that healing right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're pretty good. Matthews, give me a second. Have you played with it at all, Matthews, or just like not at all, like not even the Umbra? Nah, okay. Well then let me show you the real power here. We just tamed this one, so I've got a little bit more work to do here, but let me show you this. We'll show you where the power's at. So the new dragon's a healer. Well, there's two new dragons, Slim. One of them is a healer, like more healer support, but it does a lot of damage as well. And the other one, this one right here, this is the Umbra, is something special, son. Wait till you see this thing in a second. All right, could you not? Whatever you're doing right now, could you not? Wait, where the f did this thing go? Why did it? Why did it just fly randomly? Hey, buddy, what the f are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Okay, we got the whistle off. All right, now that we got that out of the way, let me show you what this thing does, bro. The update is causing my video card to run at 99% load at 91 FPS. Normally art runs at 80%, 120. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. All right, let's find something fun to murder real fast. So this is the best part, Matt. I'm not gonna give you the whole shebang because it would take me a while, and we're about to call it a night because we've been going for almost 9 hours. But watch this. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. I can do a redirect, and now that happens. There's no information here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I want to tell you more stuff. If you come back the next time we're streaming playing with the dragons, I can give you way more info. But basically, these things do damage the further the attack goes. So I shoot it up in the air like this, and then I reverse it and shoot it down like this. And now we've got like a meteor that comes down and obliterates whatever it hits. It's a lot of fun. This thing is a lot of fun. What's up, Cobra? How you doing, bro? Bloop. It somehow didn't kill it. How is this thing alive? What? There is no way that healed through that. Zero chance. A 95? Literally no chance to survive that. That's crazy. But they are a lot of fun. The heat-seeking missiles are a lot of fun. Oh man, that's so good, dude. Anyway, chat, listen. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you for the follow, subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. Congratulations if you won some barbecue sauce earlier today. Our good buddy Ryan came through with a massive gift of $1,000 to get you guys some barbecue sauce, and the rest of it's going to Extra Life for a good cause. Don't forget, unfortunately, we won't be playing with dragons tomorrow because tomorrow Monarchy begins and we will be pirating on Gen 1 tomorrow. So I hope you're excited for that. It's going to be a flipping blast. Okay, it's going to be awesome. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna have a lot of fun. So make sure you're here tomorrow. There'll be lots of people streaming, I guarantee you. And yeah, we'll get into it. But thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys have lots of awesome Umbras and Luminas to show us at some point. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord, show off your dinos. I want to see them. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, not for much longer, Core. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. All right, but I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and I'll catch you then for Monarchy. Good night, chat.